Alrighty, I have everything announcemented. No data! I'm adding multiplayer pack to RB4 PC. Imagine? I don't think there's any chance of that happening, but I will have multiple controllers connected to my computer to run rbvr, so who knows? Maybe it will happen. I have to do a bit of minor setup because I forgot to set up VR stuff before starting the stream. Thank you for tutorial for getting rbvr. Yeah, no problem. I had that thing. I'm gonna be honest. The published video. I'm gonna go to my main screen. We'll just jump right into it. No song playing. Should I play music? I mean, I'm in VC right now. Chilling. If anybody hops in. Yeah, let's do some music. Let's do it. I was gonna not, but I'll keep it like quieter. I am not playing the Angel of Demon. It's not wrong vibes today. Nah, I'll just go with my classic Creo. Keep it low. Keep it quieter. You can hear desktop audio? Yep. Alright. So as I was saying with the Rock Band VR tutorial I have up, this one, I had this video staged, and I uploaded it. This will only show me the published date, won't it? Where is it? This will only show the published date, but like I had this recorded. You could probably see the dates in the video actually. If you see the taskbar. There's. Do I show the taskbar at all in this video? I do. Okay. That will. If you run. Yeah. So this video was staged for like almost a year. August. Yeah, August of 2023, and I published it in September of 2024. So it was actually sitting unlisted on my YouTube channel for over a year. I waited until rbvr was delisted from the Oculus store. How much rbvr censored, like the clip that goes on the Rock Band guitars. I've never seen one like pop up on eBay or anything. It's not gonna work. It only works with the original Rift controllers and Rock Band guitars. I don't know what's the range. Actually, it should show. Hold on. No. Okay, you're not helpful. Rock Band. Okay, nice typing. Yeah, this should show support.
Yo.
Oh, metric. Hi. I was like, I've never heard this voice before. rbvr wasn't intentionally delisted. Yeah, that is a thing that happened. The DLC bug.
We will never forget the pain Janak went through.
That was all the support lines. What guitar controllers are supported? Tell me. Okay. So every Strat is supported. Okay. I was like, is it just the Rock Band 4 ones, or some Xbox 360 Fender Stratocaster headstocks may not fit the Oculus connector? Okay. That's all I was curious about. Don't mind me having Amazon open. I'm expanding my storage again. I'll just stream this so you can actually see my screen in real time.
Cool.
I have nearly redlined 4 1TB drives.
Wow. That is genuinely incredible.
Oh, it's Epic. Epic's being a dick, so Rock Band VR and Audica were delisted from the Oculus store. That's funny. Of course Epic would do that. That's such an Epic thing, for real, though. Alright. Let me get this set up. I fucked up. I didn't plug in my controller. I'm not gonna be able to load into the game. Oh no, it did detect it. Am I safe? I might be safe, actually. No way. You can attach a Quest 3 controller to a Riftmaster for RBVR. Rubber bands. I think that's like the main way people connect a controller to guitars nowadays. It's like tape, rubber bands. Why is Oculus loading? Get out of here. Get out. I don't have an Oculus thing hooked up right now. Don't mind me, I'm plugging in my guitar and I have to plug it into the back of my computer because I'm out of front USB ports. I should use like a hub on my computer, honestly, because I only have 3 front USB ports and it's never enough.
Well, you got one more than I do.
Yeah. Alright. I don't even know where I'm gonna start with this, so I'm just gonna... Wrong drive. That's my videos drive.
What all features does RBVR Enhanced have?
Enhanced itself is kind of boring, but it has the calibration fix. It has raw file loading, which is how all of my patches, most of my patches work. I should show. Oh yeah, speed hack, because why not? And custom gem colors, but it's kind of whack. Because it's not per lane, it's forced one color for custom gem colors. And I might fix that tonight. We'll see if I get there.
So does Rock Band VR have the same ARC file size issue that RB4 has?
File size?
Like I'm just pulling this out of my ass pretty much, but I vaguely remember there being whenever rbvrdx was being worked on that the ARC couldn't go over a the size it originally was, otherwise the game would just...
Oh yeah, there's specifics. I can talk about that in a second. Let me make sure my guitar's actually... Okay, we're in the game. Cool. I need to have RBVR shut up. I have so much music going on all at once, I can't focus on everything. So, you think gem colors in RBVR Enhanced is fucked? Look at ForDeluxe. Look at ForDeluxe plugin. Thank you, Oculus Studios, for the Rock Band VR PDB. Here's gem colors. This is essentially an extension of what you did for RBVR Enhanced. Let me just scroll down to it. Here it is. And I'm getting the color of specifically the red channel of each fret and gem, and I'm comparing it, and that's how I set individual gem colors in Rock Band 4 Deluxe. This is so cursed, and it should not work. And it's even worse. It's even worse in you comparing the string of the float. Yeah, because float comparisons aren't allowed in C. Aren't a thing in C, so I have to create a string. Or at least I don't know how, I didn't know how to do it properly at the time. If there is, I'm stupid, and I feel dumb for doing that. It's even worse. There are 2 separate valid colors for some gems. Like, this is for the standard note, and this is the Hopo color. And that applies to green, blue, and orange for some reason. I don't know why those in particular exist, but yeah, it's fucked. It claims to be gem code, but this is the most cold thing ever. This is bad. This should actually just be burnt. And it's gonna get worse, or it's actually gonna get better or worse depending on how you look at it, because there's some overlap. Since I'm just comparing a color, there is overlap where I will accidentally set the color of something else, like in the venues, and it looks weird. Like I've seen, hold on, let me see if I can find the message in here. In as image color. Yeah. Cursed gem colors. It overrode the skin tone of one of the characters. So yeah, I gotta look into that and fix that at some point. Or just, why am I here? My game crashed. I realized I teleported to the fucking career mode. I was like, that's not right. And then my game crashed. That is Rock Band VR in a nutshell. I don't know what's causing this, by the way. I just like to throw this out there. That my Rock Band VR can sometimes just refuse to load. And I think it's something to do with raw files loading. I'm not sure exactly. But sometimes I need to, like, open the exe multiple times for it to actually boot the game. It's weird. Go to quick play, go to classic mode. rbvr just refuses to load all the time. Okay, so it's not just a me thing or an enhanced thing. I've just seen it happen. It's like, even unmodded launched via Oculus app. Jesus Christ, this game was so bad. This is why RB4 PC didn't happen. I almost typed UI ass scene. Venue. Are these all venues that are actually used by rbvr? No. Oh, what? That's honestly a fair conclusion, that development and release builds are way different. So we've got VR Classic Track. What is Big Club Classic? Are these, like, actually used? Have fun with rbvr. Thank you. I will not have fun, but I appreciate it nonetheless. So right now, what I'm doing, sorry, I need to move my Discord to back to my second monitor. What I'm doing right now is probably the craziest thing I'll be doing today. I am trying to re-enable venues for classic mode, and the game crashed again. I didn't even do anything! I'm sitting in the main menu, and the game just crashed. What is happening?
I think the game is crashing.
That's a good conclusion.
I do my best.
This game is so weird. Back at this. I instinctively typed PS4. I'm so used to doing that for Forge. I'm not used to rbvr anymore. PC scary. See, that's what I mean. The game will just attempt to load and then not. At least this game loads kind of quickly. Just gonna be testing the top of my song library a lot. Okay. Oh, where's the background though? Oh.
Oh?
The game crashed.
Oh.
So it's loading. Hold on, I want to hear this. I want to make sure it's not doing anything wonky. Okay, pausing my music. I think what it's doing is very weird indeed. The black thing in the background. Where's rbvr? I can't. The black void of the classic mode is overriding my venue selection. See if I can hear anything weird. No. But this...
And it crashed?
It crashed.
That was fast.
I think I know why it's crashing. It's trying to load multiple pause menus at the same time because the venues, the VR mode, the freestyle stuff, has like the pause stuff included in them. So I'm gonna try UI remove scene. I'm gonna have the black background, and I'm just gonna have it unload itself and see what happens. Okay, I'm gonna turn my music back on because that was a bust and a half. Gonna have a lot of fails today, I feel. That's fine, I'm just goofing around. I'm not actually trying to make this game better or worse. I thought the game crashed again, but the Oculus logo just takes forever. It'd be funny if rbvr just randomly got updated and they switched out the Oculus logo for the Meta logo. It's like all that was changed. Okay, that worked. But now I'm stuck in the void. There's no venue. So is it or is it not loading the venue? What the hell? It's where I find out it's an invalid venue or something. I'll just try and load the hub, why not? Venue, hub of scene. Yeah, that's right. My path is correct, but my knowledge of the game is not. Is rbvr basically RB4 PC? So this is the closest thing we got officially, yeah.
Yes, because it's Forge. No, because it sucks.
Well, I mean, Rock Band 4 sucks, but that's a whole nother conversation. Sucks for different reasons.
Yeah. Sucks isn't it's special in its own way.
Yeah. Its own messed up way. We don't talk about launch Rock Band 4.
Technically. Oh.
That died immediately. Okay, interesting. You were saying?
Is it because you're removing the, Man, I blanked super hard. Damn, never mind. I can't even remember what I was saying before that.
There's not like any scenes I can call that are cool.
Is it because you're unloading the track scene?
No, that works. I know that works because that's how the original non-VR track worked, was we were just replacing this file with the highway, the guitar highway.
Okay.
That's also how drums was found but didn't work. That's definitely beyond my knowledge. I cannot get drums working. If anybody here was thinking that, it's not happening. I'm sorry, I'm not good enough. Shell Banks would be interesting. I'm gonna just try swapping out one of the venue scenes. Need 1.5 million for that. I'll be honest, if I got 1.5 million dollars, I would be trying my ass off to get something of this to resemble RB4 PC. I'd start working on Chat PS4 or X1. You paste and paste. Name this. Clone Hero instead. Nah, I'm good. What did I swap? Big Club Standard? What did I change? Yeah, Big Club Standard. Is there any scripts? Oh no, this is a scene that doesn't use any scripts, does it? Oh no. Nah, whatever. I'll see what happens. Just means I can't add anything to it. That's fine. Highway's going to be invisible. If it loads at all. Oh yeah, by the way, if you're wondering why I need a second controller plugged in, it's because I'm using a mixed reality headset simulator, and I get an error. So I have to press a button. I have to press right trigger on my actual controller to get past it. There's no right trigger button on my guitar, so... Frets. Thank you, game. Okay, it crashed. Okay, now I'm interested. Oh. That's why Big Club Classic worked. Also, I just realized I didn't fix this file, so it's just been doing this in the background. No, it hasn't. Okay, now this should crash because I'm not being stupid. What other things do I want to try to accomplish? Oh, my Discord crashed.
I think your Discord crashed.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, what happened? 'Cause that's a Rock Band VR moment right there. Just crashed my whole Discord for no reason. Anyway, I think I found a solution. The game should crash when loading any venue. I just happened to break my venue files. So now it should crash, even though it's the same scripting from earlier. And it does. Okay. That's unfortunate.
Sorry. What about the game crashing does it tell you?
Not much. Is it even giving me crash dumps? It's not even giving me crash dumps. Yeah, so these crashes are less than useless, because it's telling me nothing. Why is the game crashing when specifically loading a venue? A non-classic track venue. Is there any scene file that isn't a venue? Or track? All venue stuff. I'm guessing song map. This is the freestyle thingy. Complete guess. I have no idea what I'm talking about. Let's see what happens if I load the freestyle stuff while loading a classic into classic mode. Boom. Perf test? Performance test? I wonder what that's about. So you know how freestyle solos exist in Rock Band 4? The game crashed. Damn. Do something cool when I load a scene file. So yeah, this is basically, the main mode of Rock Band VR is just Rock Band 4 freestyle solos. That's it. It's just boring. The main mode is worse than regular Rock Band, that's all. Just gonna try it, replacing the main menu scene and see what loads. So we get to see the mysterious performance test scene, maybe. Okay, I've got that. What the fuck?
Boy, what the hell, boy? What am I looking at right now?
What?
Not talking to you. No. No, mama. Not you. That is crazy. Cube. 3 cubes.
3 cubes, a floor, and lights? What is happening? I can't do anything. Well, that's a cool performance test. Hey, let's see how it looks. How's the performance? Not bad.
That's more than, you know, we've gotten in the last, oh my god, almost 40 minutes.
Jesus. Okay, let's see song map. Let's see if I can load song map as the hub. This is probably gonna crash because it's like, you're not in a song. Which, I mean, makes sense. Can't even argue with that. It reset my position. Like, it actually forced my camera upwards. I did not do that in VR. I didn't even know this game could do that. Wine. Awesome.
I see a gray bar. That is effectively
That's cool.
a gay bar. Hey, you have better performance here than you had on a performance test.
Yeah. I'm interested to see. I have to play the actual mode of the game. This sucks. UI game. And I'm going to replace the song map v2 with the song map. I don't know which one is actually used, but I'm guessing song map v2. So I wonder how much they changed about this game before release. No, not RC3. No, don't load release candidate. rbvr. Just have that in there for backup testing. Also, I think my config file is incorrect. I need to change my video offset to like 30. Oh, I forgot to... Whoops. I forgot to change the HUD back to the actual hub so I can actually load into the game.
So, rounding back to that question that I asked about 20 minutes ago, the whole arc size deal.
Yeah. So that... I didn't realize I didn't answer that question. So the whole deal with like the arc stuff in Rock Band 4 Deluxe back in the day, that's because arc rebuilding didn't work. So I was having to replace files in the existing arcs. Thankfully, all Forge arcs are unencrypted. So I could just go in there.
So that's no longer an issue.
I can go in there and import stuff. Yeah, that hasn't been an issue for a while since I created the plugin. And so now it's just, the plugin is essentially, how do I word this? It's just raw files. Oh, cool. I didn't realize you could see the actual album art in Quick Play. Are you kidding me? Skill level, freestyler, no rules.
What's up?
Let's make some noise.
Is this gonna work? Okay. Wait, what? Is it the main menu? Hello? Is that freestyler thing, or is that Okay, hold on. Rockstar. Let me just make sure. Maybe the bar thing. Oh, there it is.
What's up?
Who's staying up late tonight?
Okay. Okay. I can't see my guitar, so this is a little... Oh wait, no, I can. This sucks. But I don't know how this differs. It's like pink dots, or it's like dots. Remote playing the guitar, real. So let me see how that looks. So I'm guessing V2 is the one used. Wait, I can just prove that. Yeah, V2 is the one used. UI, game, song map. So if I rename that back, what does it look like normally? This is how little I know about the game. Or about, like, the actual mode. How does it look normally? It's the same.
Hey, get closer. I want to see you.
Okay. Oh, whoa, that's way different. Huh. So, cool. Unused item found. That wasn't actually that interesting, though, unfortunately. What happens if I load shell banks as the hub?
What is shell banks?
I don't know. It seemed it's in the audio layers folder, so who knows? I have a feeling I'm about to see a black screen.
I have a feeling I'm gonna see a bank of shells.
That's
Like a desert, or not a desert, a beach landscape.
beach landscape.
Just littered.
That would
beach landscape littered with shells.
be super cool. I doubt it, but it'd be cool. I'm so annoyed that nothing loads behind these logos. So it just shows the logos and does fuck all. Black screen.
Damn.
Alright. So, that was all dumb and sad. So, new plan. What the hell am I doing with this? Nothing. Why is this here? Who knows? What was the goal of these experiments? I'm just goofing around. I have no idea. Just want to see what I can do with this game now that I know partially how this game works. Now things are gonna get really weird. So now I'm busting out the Rock Band 4 files. And my, they're gonna be impossible to find. Hold on, I can just search it up. Why I put this in the downloads folder? I don't know. Angle? Oh wait, no. It's still it hasn't been saved. No, it is. Anyway. Now we bust out the hex editor and confuse literally everybody. Let me just remember what I did and changed here. Okay. So this is X position. This is right. Let me go back to my notes. Go to my notes. Hello? 47 BF is... No, that's Z position? How does that work? So Z... So that's... I don't know. I know I changed it for some reason. And then 2 DB, this is the Y position, okay. And E8 is pitch. Okay. Okay, so this is the pitch. So this is how, like, angled the highway is. So if I just set this, let me get the Rock Revolution file out. So if I search, that's not gonna work. I need to just go to it. 180. So it's just straight up. So let's try that. So let me make sure my classic track script has been fixed. It has not. Okay, let's not crash the game anymore. No more game crashing. Just funny stuff now. Well, the game will crash of its own accord. Let me load into the game. Dude. I hate you.
Rockband VR just hates Discord.
This game is cursed. It's because I think it's because I'm screen sharing it, honestly. I'm gonna keep doing it, even though I know it's a bad idea. So I'm about to...
Confirmed. Harmonix discriminates against Discord.
This is true. Harmonix sucks. Harmonix Discord sucks. I know that's not exactly what you were going for, but... I actually
Close
don't
enough.
know how the official Harmonix Discord is nowadays. It's gone. Where's the highway? I don't know where it went. Hold on. Volume mixer. I need to mute. Let me mute the game again. I don't want to get copyrighted. Well, I'm already gonna be copyrighted from the music, other background music I'm playing, but whatever. You ate it? Come on, man. No eating the highway, please. Well, let me just change it to like 40. Something a bit closer. There it is. I don't know where the strike line is.
So in non-VR mode, is the highway attached? Well, never mind. You know what? I know that answer already.
Yes, yeah, it's connected to the screen.
Because it's already like that in VR, so never mind.
Yeah. What was I actually going to do? I just want to move it backwards, so... that's probably, what, Z pause, probably? Or probably... Yeah. I need to go back up. Oh, I'm not searching the right... No further differences. Cool. So 447BF is some B3. I mean, yeah. It's with the S. It's attached to your screen in VR. This is not the true VR track. Hold on, I could show you the true VR track, because it's not actually like that. I am trying to make the non-VR track a bit more playable, because I don't like the look of the official classic track. But, that's Rock Band 4. I did the thing! That's Rock Band 4 files. So here's what it actually looks like normally.
Oh. Damn! That is really aggressive effects.
Yeah. And then I made a variation to this version of the track. Let me find it. I need to go to my patches. Oh, this is my account on GitHub. Perfect. Visual. Where is it? It's not there. VR track. RV4 track in VR mode. Is it just one thing? Okay, no, it's two. Okay, I can work with this. I'll just download these. I have these files locally somewhere else, but I'll just do it this way. RB subreddit. We do not talk about the Rock Band subreddit.
The only time we mention it is in remembrance of how Yarg started.
That's true.
If it wasn't deleted, who knows where it could have went.
I don't think anybody or less people would have cared.
Random Canadian man makes Rock Band clone.
That is not where that goes. Yeah, I guess yeah, that also is true because my camera's zoomed out so I can see the full Rock Band 4 highway. This is probably the coolest thing for like VR is having this visual style, the classic Rock Band 4 visual style on the Rock Band VR highway. RBVR enhanced make it playable in non-VR? Kind of. I mean, I'm using mixed reality to play this without a VR headset connected, because Windows Mixed Reality has a VR simulator option, and it's cool. Nothing there. Menu, classic track. So I think all I have to do oh no, it's gonna be impossible to find. Okay. Is it BF? 47BF. We've tried to remove the VR requirement, but it's wonky. What do you mean? Oh no. I have to blindly search the file. What's nearby? 06 MNOPQR. That doesn't help me. It's where I start changing random variables until it works. -92. And this is for why? If rbvr hold the VR was real, you'd hear about it. Yeah. Rock Band 4 PC for the 4th time at this point. -80. I can't remember which way this goes. That's the wrong way. Okay, I need to reload the game real quick to make one slight adjustment. System data config default, and this has the mirror mode. Yeah, this has the mirror aspect. Okay, I just cleared out default. Come on. There we go. Oh no, config include default. What does config include default have? It also has mirror aspect. Damn it. This probably didn't work then. Yeah, it's still the same aspect. No. God damn it. Wait, so what is default changing? On VR track, the enabler, Update VR. Oh wait, no, it's in the, Okay, so it's just config include. What is my system default doing then? I have no idea what I changed in here, but I'm gonna leave it just because. Is the engine close to or the same as Rock Band 4? Pretty much. It's just very trimmed down Rock Band 4. Wrong thing. Ha. I remember when I used to find this funny and just be super laughing whenever a float number resembles like a real word. So, the problem with... Okay, I thought the game crashed for a second. It started lagging. I was like, are you kidding me? The problem with making rbvr RB4 PC... went too far. Went too far. Hold on, back it up.
Holy crap.
What up, bitches?
Whoa.
Yo.
Yo.
We're Rock Band VRing right now.
I'm gonna be Amplitude 2016ing in a bit.
Hell yeah. My game crashed again.
I'm on that Forge grind again.
Love to see it. I want to go back into AMP 16 DX. I think I can do like a lot more now that I know more about how the game works.
I want to improve the plugin I made a lot more.
Yeah.
I want to add like INI support so I don't have to do weird like file detection to toggle things. Actually, yeah, I'll do that now. Currently, there isn't documentation on how bools work with INIH, so that's fun.
Yeah. I know it's used in, I think it's used both in RB3 Enhanced and RBVR Enhanced. Don't quote me on the 3 Enhanced. I know it's used in VR Enhanced for sure.
Yeah, okay, it does use INIH.
But that's C++ for VR. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, fuck.
It's not very... Having to translate... I hand translated the rbvr Enhance C++ file read code to C. That was, like, so painful.
Hmm.
Okay, now I'm curious. I might need to actually plug in a VR headset here and test this in a VR headset.
So what are you looking into right now?
Making the non-VR track more usable in VR, because people are dumb and don't realize that it's not made for actually playing in VR.
So this PS4 is a lot better now. It was really dirty when I got it, and I finally got around to cleaning it, and now it's like mint.
Hey, still a jet engine though.
Yeah.
Base model moment.
Oh, cool. Oh, lovely. So, because there's no documentation on how bools work with INIH, it seems there's just a macro for it in RB3E.
Oh, funny.
Which does... Okay, yeah, cool. Time to copy some code again, unfortunately.
Join VC for the soundboard. You're gonna be annoying everybody except for me. I have soundboard disabled.
Same.
Nothing is more jet engine than my Xenon Xbox 360. Oh yeah. First generation 360s are allowed too. Seems like every first model of a console is super weird.
I think it's just like a 8th generation thing in general.
What are the backgrounds in the custom textures folder for RB4 Deluxe Sport? You can make a guess. I announced this forever ago, and I guess people just didn't notice it. Oh, let me go to my blue sky and go back a little bit. Hey, it's Rockman. Not what I'm looking for. It was pre-bad update. Everything got, like, super out of whack because of bad update. You can just set a static image background in Rock Band 4 Deluxe. That's just a thing you can do. There's only a few available right now, but like, if you want to like add some, feel free to PR your own or like build it yourself if you don't want it like added to the base game. Best version of console is first division with cooling enhancements. Yeah. And then the cut features. Exception, PS4 Pro. Alright, I'm gonna try this in actual VR, which is gonna suck.
I'm still waiting for that new exploit to be ported
Yeah.
to 11.02. I've been cursed.
Pray.
I'm just hoping like it can be done on 11 as well, because I finally realized how shitty PPP Pwn is.
Yeah.
'Cause I was trying to use it in the living room and wow, it is. Yeah.
Go back and forth and back and forth. So thankfully I've got my inside out VR headset, so I don't have to set up sensors or like move my sensors around to be able to use it at my desk. This is still gonna suck. It's also very picky about which USB port I plug it into, so I'm probably gonna be wrong.
What was it? There's 2 current things that could be toggled, so
You got a 1050, but no real use for a jailbroken PS4.
Wait, you're saying that Rock Band 4 Deluxe is not a real use? That's fair, though. Oh shit, I think I blocked the right USB port. Ugh. Red X, no headset audio, that's fine.
what was it? So feature block, and then what would be the other debugging? Yeah. And this
PS3 guitars should just work on RB4.
RB4 PS4 instrument compatibility is really good. Like, you can use a lot of different guitars. You can use any modded guitars work, all PS3 guitars. They don't work for menu. That's a good point. Anything not specifically made for PS4. It's switched to VR, Mike. Funny. I could fix that. New and shit audio quality. I didn't change my headphones, though. There we go. It should be better now.
I need a 1.76 PS4.
Old school exploit. No USB, no nothing.
best exploit, IMO.
For real. No, 6.72 was better. Unfortunately, that was like broken with 505. That also true. Unfortunately, those were broken with Rock Band 4 because the latest update is after that, so I had to upgrade to 9.0 or 9.0. I'm still annoyed about that. Why is my VR not VRing? I hate this thing.
Man, I really wish there was like a way I could like what was I gonna say? I really wish I could do kernel logging without going into rest mode first, because it seems like a fucking roulette. It just has a random tendency just to crash, and it sucks.
Sensors can't track headset. Like, what the hell? They just have to randomly guess on which USB port to use. You're never right. I'm unplugging my capture card. I'm using my capture card support. Fuck it. Says complete. Oh my god. It's a miracle. Skip setup. Okay, now I can play Rock Band VR. Lovely.
You can play Eek.
VR truly is technology. No kidding. Oh shit. I need the other version of Gammon. Hold on. Oh no. Oh no, I don't have Gammon downloaded anymore. Okay. I guess we're going to Arby's. PC, Rock Band VR, Rift, and Steam VR, Grand Both version. On stream Arby's. Arby's is great. Why would I not eat Arby's on stream? cs.rin.ru.
Plug in config path there.
I think it's just librevive, so hold on. Headphones down, can't hear anybody. Put them back up. I need to grab one of my VR controllers. I'm just outside of my barrier, don't worry about it. So this should load in VR mode, right? Well, if it would load. Yes. No, it's not gonna work because I'm outside of the barrier. Oh, please. Don't do this to me. How do I just temporarily disable Guardian? Okay, there we go. Oh, this feels weird to actually play in VR. Ugh. My guitar cable's stuck. Help. Let's see how it looks. Is it still too low? It is still too low. Okay, just so you know what I'm looking at, it's a little bit worse than it looks like here. My screen cuts off around like there where my mouse is. Yeah, it's like right there is the edge of my vision.
Awful.
So let me... Can't see mouse? Hello? I can. I'm looking at my stream. I can see the mouse. Okay, hold on. Okay, exit the main menu. I can make it look better. Let's do like 150. 200 was way too... let's do 125 actually. I'm looking at the guitar. Okay.
Go. Time to see if my compiling will work. I'm praying.
Oh, that's too high.
That's perfect.
Also, I'm in like super towel hyperspeed. No, I see why this isn't a good idea, actually. I might just scrap this. This looks bad.
Bruh. It compiled. Yeah, let's go.
Hey.
Cool. Now I gotta make the INI.
Make the game write an INI file.
I ain't doing that. Fuck that.
Cursed, most cursed stuff ever. Just like how DX rich presence is a JSON file
I still don't
written
know
by the
why.
game. Oh, whoa, cool feature I never knew about. Hold on. I need to play this with the regular Rock Band VR track. Nauseating in VR, sticking it to your vision. Yeah, it's not that bad. It is a bit odd because it's like stuck to your face. And it's not following, or it's not moving.
ampdx.ini.
I think the worst part... I'm in fucking actual Rock Band 4 files again.
Dummy.
Classic track. We do this, and we do...
Okay, what am I doing? Yeah, tell Matt.
I do that. And I'm just gonna look at, my guitar here. I just dropped one of my controllers.
Go. Launch amplitude. Let's see if it works. If it does work, it's gonna print a bunch of fucking bullshit.
Just
Plug
look
in
at
loads.
my buttons. Oh, it's not doing it. Oh, is it for only for overdrive? I swear they were shining earlier.
What are some changes I have on Amplitude right now? Fig. Oh, currently nothing. Cool.
Okay, it's funny seeing like the visualization of a Stratocaster when I'm using a generic caster. Okay, so this is... I could have just grabbed my controller. So this is visually being a RB4 strat. I can tell by the way the frets look. It's supposed to be an RB4 strat. Oh, they went lazy on it. Look at that, look at the controller button. Or the console button. It's nothing, it's not Xbox or PlayStation. Smart, though. I'm surprised they didn't use it as, like, an Oculus button. Alright, PC after all. That's true. So... I don't know what else I was gonna try. Quick, give me ideas. I might just switch over to, like, messing around in a different game, but hey, who cares? It's just a goofing around day, sort of day.
rbvrdx feature parody.
rbvrdx feature parody. Oh god. Oh yeah, I guess I could look into the menu stuff again.
Single player play a show.
Single player play a show. Play a show solo is so boring though. I mean, it's cool, but like
Walmart kiosk moment.
Yarg VR? Ew.
It does look exactly like Yard, thinking about it.
Yarg VR has been attempted before, and every single attempt by every person has been an outright fail.
It's
I
not
think
even...
I've seen a few.
The problem is, with Yarg VR, they gotta think about it like Rock Band VR, which is hard to think about because Rock Band VR sucks. But like,
Fun.
just take what the classic mode looks like normally, and just put that in Yarg, and then it'll be
Well,
fine.
I know it's been tried both ways, like with how Asai did his Clone Hero VR videos.
Yeah, where
It's been
just a
tried both
window.
in a straight flat screen way and in the literal Rock Band VR way, and it just hasn't worked.
Mm.
The only way I've played Yarg in VR is using big screen. Like
Yeah.
the multiplayer thing. I used that and I played a couple songs.
I mean, the flat screen way, it works fine, but at the same time, like,
Why?
It's like a 150
exactly.
inch flat screen that's just like 20 feet away from you.
Let's see if my changes work. It probably won't.
What are you doing?
I'm currently trying to add an eye. Oh, cool. An error's occurred in the following application. I don't even know what I've done. Man,
why not? Just play Yarg outside of VR
all
at
I've
that point.
changed is some INI
Just play the
settings.
game.
Bro, the crash report is like just broken right now. It just won't let me leave. Thank you, game. Very good.
You're lame.
Once Yarg gets like characters, it's just gonna be RB4 VR or RB4 PC, but better.
Man, I'm actually cooked. I can't do anything. I'm gonna have to redo the jailbreak again.
Damn.
fuck's sake.
What is it, bad update or something? Or
Do you know how it does like the please wait screen right after you've like had a game crash? It just won't leave that.
Oh, I've had that before. That's bad. That's what happens when the plugin fails to, like, close. So it just gets stuck.
Bruh. I'll transfer the files before I fucking reboot. I need to fucking delete this. I don't know why. I have like a copy of the plugin from 2024 before it was even done. Time to wait for the fucking self-test as well.
Yeah.
I hate that. I wish I could just disable it.
rbvrdx is. Oh yeah, it's good. Here, fine for.
I really want to like make amp DX like good, but like I have no ideas.
Yeah.
Like my original idea was to allow raw file custom songs, so you don't have to rebuild the arc each time you want to add a song. So it's like DLC, right? But DLC just doesn't work for some reason. I still think it's like downloading the games from PSN. It says like the song is still downloading off of PSN. Please wait. So you can't
this
actually
solo
load the song.
percentage is from. This is the official Rock Band 4 one. I want to see if I can put that in Rock Band VR instead of having the floating one. Which means I can get... I'm taking off my VR headset. I have no use for this anymore. My VR idea failed, as usual. I mean, it was a cool attempt, but... I'll take the L and move on. My guitar got stuck in my VR cable.
I wonder if it'd be possible to take the Xbone version of Rock Band 4 and just like rebuild the EXE to where it uses like the right dependencies to run it instead of like their extra stuff that they use.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of what X, Y, and 1 is.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Well, it kind of is. Yeah. So I found out you can apparently run extracted XVDs on dev kits. And I have an obsession with dev kits, so I now want to try that out. Can I mod Rock Band 4 Xbox One using a dev kit? I would have to hit the like activation lottery and just hope it's activated.
Yeah.
Waiting for Paddy.
I mean, I will, like, port all of the plugin stuff I've done to Xbox if it ever happens.
I doubt plugins will happen for a while.
I mean, it's just essentially a Windows DLL, so
Yeah.
Windows. Close
I
enough.
hate how stripped down the Xbox One doesn't even have Tree, and that sucks.
Wow.
I had to download Tree and copy it to my Xbox when I had it. I really want to like mess around with dev mode again. I had like, I had Artifice on it, so I could like look around further.
I would ask for a Xbox One if like Rock Band 4 Deluxe was figured out on Xbox.
For me, I wanted to dump games, but then my licenses didn't work, so I couldn't actually dump anything.
Dang.
I don't know how much more they're gonna end up stripping down when they make the whole dev mode thing free.
I reckon it's just going to be the same. Because dev mode is
that's what
already-
everybody hopes.
Dev mode is already very stripped down from actual dev mode on PCs, like the actual ones studios get. So
True.
I doubt they're going to strip it down any further because I'm pretty sure you still can't run builds off of PCs. You can't, go on actual like games. You can't make proper dev builds, like proper games. You have to make them in like UWP,
Yeah.
not native Xbox One shit. Alright, second attempt. Will the plugin work? Second time's the charm. Oh, it loaded.
I don't get why the Windows 11 7-zip support is so slow.
Doesn't make sense.
Like, I let it run for like 2 minutes. That's a lie, more like a 1 minute. But like, trying to extract one file and then 7-zip did it immediately.
Open up the Xbox already. I don't think that's gonna happen, but I mean... Dream big, I guess.
What happened?
Rock Band 4. It rhymes with rug.
Hmm. Oh, have you guys seen the Clone Hero like menu animation thing?
I
The
like
menu
it.
Whenever you sign into it, like that's so sick.
I haven't
I
seen
love
it.
the buttons like fading in.
Oh man.
Somebody like
I figured out the
pull up
issue.
Clone Hero
Yippee.
and like screen share it so I can see, or like pull up a video or something.
Here, I'll pull it up.
Something I've done to
Thank
raw
God.
files has completely
Whoops.
broken everything. It works when it's off, but when it's on, it just fucking crashes instantly. I'm not even sure why.
So this is the
Sure.
new public test build?
Yes.
Okay. It's like,
Oh,
I've never
it
seen this
opened up
before.
on the wrong screen. God damn it. Come on, CH. There we go.
Oh.
Like
That's
it
cool.
looks so much less jank than having the buttons already there from the get-go.
Okay, I have a question.
Great.
What's up with that yellow bar I saw in the size video?
Oh, that's ghosting.
crack-
If it hits 0, then you drop your combo.
Oh. I'm still gonna spam anyway.
Yeah. Still
I'm gonna
waiting for
give up
keyboard
on
and
AMP
mouse
stuff for
navigation.
now. That's fun.
Oh god, I forgot to reset my highway stuff.
I really wish I could mod Rock Band VR, but man, Linux moment.
Yeah. It's a good song with a solo near the start of the song. I have like every on disc set list.
Visions.
Visions. Oh, really? Well, okay. I can get... There we go. I was like, man, I have to scroll all the way down to V. No, use the... This is a custom. Visions is not originally in Rock Band VR. Flames is in Rock Band VR, which is weird.
Wait, Rock Band VR supported lanes?
No.
Huh.
Did I ever mention this game feels like really good to play? Like genuinely? Does Solo not show up at all?
Oh, wait, hold up. Visions might not have a solo.
Oh.
I'm trying to think of one that does quite early.
I mean, Get Ready to Rock has the solo kind of like shortly. Oh wait, no, Brain Power, Freeze Pop.
That might be it.
Brain power.
Brain Power's like what, verse 2?
Yeah, verse 2. Yeah, and it's only like a 2-minute long song regardless, so.
Cool. Perfect.
I feel like if I lock in enough, I could probably get an FC of Brain Power. Probably on Rock Band 3, but...
I can't do the trips one-handed for some reason. I have to tap them.
Yeah,
so
same
the
here.
transition really sucks for me on that regard. Alright, here we go. Solo time.
Huh. The solo markers just
Okay.
not...
Are we actually sure this has a solo?
That's not a
Wait,
solo
does
marker.
it have a solo?
That's not a solo
does it have-
marker. That's just a
Shit.
bunch of.
Shit, I was
Bunch
trying
of
to remember
triplets.
if it... I was trying to remember if it
Wait,
had
I
a
know
solo.
one. Hello there.
Green
Oh,
grass and
yeah.
I mean,
Hello
it's at
there,
the it's at the end of the song, but the song's so
Hello.
short it doesn't matter.
Jen.
True.
Wait, Deep Purple? Am I wrong? No. Oh wait, no. It's Cheap Trick. Sorry, I was
Yeah.
wrong.
Yeah, Cheap Chicken.
Wrong opening cutscene.
Yeah,
Deep
exactly.
Purple is Rock Band 1. Highway Star.
I know in
Highway
Joker
Star, which is
Reaper.
next week surely on Festival.
I'm waiting for highway.
Don't Fear the Reaper is another one, right?
No.
Don't Fear the Reaper was never one of the opening cutscene songs.
The opening cutscene songs are there's a Beatles medley, there's a Green Day medley for those games, and then do the track packs have intros, or are they just the Rock Band 1? Or do they have nothing?
Yeah, the Rock Band Network track pack used I don't know, freaking sex, I guess.
No, I know. Yeah, Rock Band 3 is Break On Through to the Other Side. I know that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's all of them. It's Highway Star, Hello There, and then Break On
Wait.
Through.
Oh yeah. I was gonna say Rock Band 4, but I don't think it has.
That's not a song. It's not a song.
I know
Yeah, it
Green Day
doesn't
Rock Band
have-
Switch is 21st Century Breakdown.
I believe Dance Central uses their own unique song they made, and I fucking love it. It's a banger.
Yeah, I was gonna say fucking. Oh yeah, there's the solo.
Yeah, the percentage text is just gone.
That honestly seems about right from Rock Band VR.
Dude, you fixed highway rails. They're now blue. You can get custom highway rails.
Imagine.
Yeah, I was gonna actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, what does happen like with like lanes in Rock Band VR?
What's a song with lanes? Not one that had updated lanes.
Wait, does Flames RB4 have lanes?
Crazy Train. That was
Crazy-
like at the very start.
Oh yeah, Crazy Train. It's in the solo, yeah.
No, it's like no, the strumming at the start's lanes.
Oh yeah, you're right. That's like
A-E... I don't have... shit.
don't have.
I have Dead Black,
know-
which I know has lanes, but it's like 10 minutes into the song. Dream Genie does not.
Outside of that, I really don't know.
Yeah. Oh no, no, that's an RB4 lane edition. I just was gonna say "Creep" by Radiohead.
I think that's Rock Band 3 as well. The lanes in that.
That's yeah. Okay.
Passage to Bangkok has trill lanes.
Maybe drums?
Yeah.
Does drums even exist in Rock Band VR? Or vocals?
Yeah.
They exist. The files exist, but they don't work.
I was gonna say, I don't even think the vocals track loads.
Does
It
even
might
exist
load
in-
if it's loading the correct note track. Like if it's loading the vocals track, it would probably work. But since it's not,
Is vocal
Yeah.
and drums even a thing in like regular VR mode, or is it?
no,
just not
it's just guitar. There's not even bass.
Yeah, you
Let's
can't even
call it
select.
fucking guitar VR.
Yeah,
No, I mean, but you're rocking in a band in VR. At
more
least
like a
in the.
black void, at least for classic mode.
I was gonna say in the like actual mode of Rock Band VR.
I got a Rock Band 4 freeze moment. Let's go. In Rock Band VR, which makes no sense.
It's the same game though, basically.
True. But this predates like the big freeze issues because this is before Rivals, right? Or is this after Rivals? I don't remember the timeline.
What was this, like 20?
I think
Before Rivals.
it probably released after Rivals.
It's probably like
Right.
the same branch of Forge as Rivals, so I guess it makes
Yeah.
sense.
I think it's like 4.3 or something.
This really is the only Forge game on PC.
Yeah.
There's a fucking Forge game on Switch.
Yeah, fucking Super Beat Squads.
I really want to know if there's any remnants of NX support in Rock Band because of Beat Sports. I'm gonna check now. NX.
There's
Yes.
the Trill Lane.
Yeah, I
Okay,
don't think
that's-
lanes work.
Damn.
They don't. They at least don't appear. I don't know if they their functionality is still a thing. I could check that.
I was gonna say, I know that there's like one Trill Lane in like Pistol Whipped.
I think this is before Rivals. Rivals has NX definitions, Rock Band VR does not.
Okay, so this is pre... Who knows? Well, that... You're only checking the latest build of Rivals. Rivals has been around for, like, way longer than that update.
Wait a minute. I don't remember
Yeah, they
caught up
could have
in you
just
having
added that
chills.
in randomly.
What about 1.08? No.
108 is, like, right... That's the build that was included on Rivals discs, so... I think.
Okay, that also doesn't have NX definitions then.
Okay, so this could be... I mean, from what this looks like, visually... Like, look at the blue gem. This is launch Rock Band 4, or, like, pre-Rivals, because the blue gem in Rivals... Hold on, I can just show this. Let me plug in my capture card again. And I can just turn on my PS4. I can show you what Rivals looks like. No, I can't, because my colors are fucked up. No, I'll fix it.
Okay. Seems... Okay, wait, what am I doing? I can just check the fucking... Okay. 1.08 of... Why am I could literally just check the fucking game version, can't I? Where is it? Version.tca. 1.08 is... fucking, what is it? April 2016. And then, where is it? Oh, wow, wait, hold up. Huh. I don't think Rock Band VR has a version.dca. It's interesting. Holmes says the most recent SDK was March 2016. Kind of doesn't line up. I don't know.
I'm now using my Riffmaster as my testing guitar for Rock Band 4 PS4. Don't worry about it. Track settings, track theme, some gem colors. Wait, no, I can just... Oh no, I unpaused the game! And Rock Band VR got unpaused. Why?
I like how Rock Band VR still looks for the Rock Band 4 map file.
Seriously?
Yeah, if you look in RB config, it just says Rock Band PS4 map.
That is funny. So if we look at the blue gem here, I'll just like quickly switch over. rbvr. Bad example.
Festival.
I forgot I changed my track theme a bunch. Hold on, let me change the strike line back to Rock Band 4. Which means I have to restart again.
Did the game...
We're good. I'm just gonna pause that again. So I don't get too far into dead black. Gotta get past the lanes. So yeah, you can see the strike line is darker.
Huh.
And then this one is... This is pre-Rivals. Yeah, you can just tell.
Yeah, the strike line does just look different a little bit.
Alright, anyway. I gotta get to the lanes and... Dead black. Give me like 10 minutes.
Lanes.
In the lanes.
I really want to know. Okay, when was Beat Sports made? This, yeah, no, this also doesn't have a version. I think this is 2017. This might be the most recent Forge game.
Is there any strum lanes on Rock Band 4's set list?
Dead Black.
Fair. Still love how the fucking desktop like view of Rock Band VR just doesn't fucking render the sustains.
Yeah.
Man, I really want.
Well, it does. If you look right at the end, you can see it for like a frame.
Oh, is it like 1 pixel?
Yeah.
This is Rock Band 4.
I really want to see a dump of Rock Band, of Beat Sports, like standard Beat Sports, because I really want to know what they changed between that and the Switch version.
What is going on with the beat lines?
I have
Yeah.
no
Yeah.
idea. This is a bad
Swing
conversion.
Swing
I mean-
with them, bro.
I mean, the beat lines are wrong, but it's still in time, so I don't know.
Yeah. Like
Our
the-
Rock Band VR chart format's really weird. Or are they about
Isn't
the
it
same
just-
as Rock Band 4?
It's kind of... I mean, format is the same, it just has a bunch more stuff for the VR mode.
Yeah. For the silly little play the chords and freestyle. and
What if
shit.
what if we made the freestyle so that nobody liked the whole mode? A whole game, even.
Oh. Yeah, but they still have classic mode at least, where you can play the guitar chart of any of the songs. Only
Wonderful.
guitar, no bass.
Even though they're charted full band.
Yes, that is true.
Even the
Maps
VR
by
exclusives.
The VR exclusives are charted for
It's funny because one of the VR exclusives isn't anymore. Maps by Maroon 5 is in festivals, so it's not an
Yeah.
exclusive.
But it's like, isn't that a rechart, kind of?
Nope, it's the
Doesn't
exact
count.
same chart.
Oh,
I-
damn,
What?
okay, never mind. Okay, there's...
At least on the guitar chart, it is exactly the same.
Okay, so there's strum lanes after this solo. I will just try, like, inaccurately strumming it. It's not gonna work. Oh, maybe they do work.
Get one of those charts that's just like
Oh yeah, I'm
10k
seeing...
notes per second with a lane.
Oh my god, I
something.
just had a perfect idea.
Lanes are just visually not there, but they do work.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I have a chart that can be there for testing the trill lanes. The fucking beat match test from, like, one of the Rock Band 3 prototypes. Because that just tests lanes. Still surprised that they had a whole chart for testing the,
Wait,
like, trill and strum lanes, yet Rock Band 3 lanes
you can
still...
see the... I think you can see the tail end of the sustains.
Yeah, that's what I was mentioning earlier.
It is, yeah, it's funny.
I'll tell you, Rock Band VR is so underbaked, bro.
Yeah.
I mean, classic mode feels like Rock Band 4.
We
At
got
least.
this as Rock Band 4 PC, bro.
It looks exactly like.
Yeah,
Rock
we
Band
got this
4.
instead of Rock Band 4 PC because they decided to be silly with it.
They decided, yeah, let's just leave the track in here.
You can
I mean,
tell
the
it's
VR
literally
track-
just Rock Band 4 PC, but Harmonix tried. Well, didn't try. Or they didn't
Because
get...
they were gonna get someone else to port it.
I
So
really want to know...
their engine
really
was
wanna know what the
perfectly
thought process
portable.
I really want to know what the thought process is, because this game is literally just Rock Band 4, but on PC.
Yeah.
I think the only
I
reasoning you can put to it is licensing. That's all.
Someone
That's like
should...
Mm.
Yeah.
Emma
Now
mentioned
that
this earlier in my chat. Emma said that the reason they were gonna outsource the port is because having a PC build just for development is way different than having a fully released game.
True.
and that's
Because
true.
we can see it right here because this was like made by Harmonix, and it's super buggy. But
Yeah.
it wasn't that big a deal in a testing environment where you know the hardware.
No video calibration.
Yeah. That's different. I can give the excuse of video calibration, like they knew it was gonna be on an Oculus Rift, and they
Yeah,
designed it specifically around the original Oculus Rift, so they were like, okay, video calibration is always gonna be the same because it's the same
known hardware.
yeah, it's the same.
Yeah, but didn't they at least...
Display, known audio output.
I was gonna say, didn't they at least try to, like, implement it, but it just didn't?
I have no idea.
It might be a remnant from Rock Band 4.
That
Well,
is
no,
true. It could
It's definitely not the initialization function I found is definitely. I could show it actually. Opening up
Yeah.
Ghidra. One moment.
Crack open Ghidra. Let's go.
Ghidra on stream.
I mean, I guess I could. This was also something I wanted to work on, but I thought it was gonna be a pain in the ass, so like I kind of scratched it out. I was going to
I want
re-enable
someone
the
to
loading
write
the config
a,
JSON.
I want someone to write a dummy VR driver for this.
So badly, yeah.
Yeah,
I
that
wanna,
would
like,
be
just
great.
force the song select screen to just appear, but I don't know how to do that because it's an entity, not a scene file. If it was a scene file, I was like, okay, I know how to do this. Show the scene file.
We really need
I mean,
to-
I don't know. Load
I don't
the
know, that
entity
forge.
when you boot up? Question mark.
Is there like some sort of trigger or like, are there entity signals or something?
I don't know. Okay, so this
I
is
don't know
load.
about-
Let me go to the RC3 so you can see function names here.
We have symbols.
Yeah, we have a full PDB for an old build of rbvr.
Wonderful.
It
How
is.
old?
There's also a map file for Rock Band 4. Yeah.
So none of these are called, I'm pretty sure, if I go to save results. What the fuck? Okay, that's just it. Okay, that's nothing.
I really want to like.
But like
I
that's
really want to learn how to get the map file, like how to write a map file importer, because the one I'm using right now is made by ChatGPT and it's quite ass. I don't like it. Because of ChatGPT.
So I'm pretty sure all of these functions that call set video offset are RB4 remnants, especially these are all for calibration, the calibration menu, like calibration numbers com. This is straight out of Rock Band, not VR 4.
Yeah, and
Load,
obviously
load
that's
is the exception. This is RB system options load. But this is a fake system options load. Like you can see, I didn't notice this at first. This is not called by anything either.
Huh.
I didn't mention that in the video because I didn't realize this. That's why it wasn't mentioned in the video, because I wanted to like build up the suspense. It's like, oh, like I saw this and I was like, oh my god, I found the video offset. And then I built it up. It was like, actually, this function, none of this function is used because it's not called at all.
Just call it
Yeah.
forehead.
Yeah. So if I go to set audio offset, you can see it's also here in RB. This is what actually loads the RBVR stuff. So RB system options is the loader, which is weird because that doesn't make sense. System options reset. Oh, that does. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. So yeah, this is where the video offset is set here in system options reset.
Huh.
And here you can literally see the video offset stuff is just not even there.
Yeah, and it's
But I do want to see if I could like do some jank with this get audio offset milliseconds. and just like take this and then force it to call Rock Band, call the video offset, so I can use the JSON file instead of having it the jank one that's using the rbvre ini file. But I mean,
that would be a better.
It worked, so like I never bothered trying to change it. Pro drum cymbal lanes. Is drum navigation allowed?
Improv solo scored.
Awesomeness detection is false by default?
What the hell?
No, how awesome could that be? Wait.
If you want to see, hold on.
You never know because they don't detect it.
You want to see something interesting? I
Overstand.
can just show you everything that's in RB system options. That's like defined.
What?
So we have the sort method, we have the VR hand, awesomeness detection. So this is like every option from old versions of Rock Band, or like modifiers.
Pro symbol, pro drum symbol lanes. Oh, is that to like toggle?
Does RBVR have a drum engine still in it?
I mean,
user has GH.
drum map, drum player.
Yeah. Oh yeah. There's a track watcher. Yep.
Yeah, drum track watcher. Yeah, it's all still there. And I mean, vocals is still there too, I think. Vical.
How similar is the track scene file, the Rock Band 4 track scene file that's in leftover?
I'm pretty sure the drums one is literally to quote the line. This is Rock Band 4.
Quick question: Where can I find
Holy shit.
the what was it? The RBVR PDP and exe?
The PDB.
Executable library.
Yeah, it's in the exec library, I think. Hold on.
Because I'm gonna need to get that set up for amp stuff.
RBVR. Yeah, so it's RC387 has the exe and PDB.
Because it would be hella nice not to need to deal with a bunch of bullshit with map files when I could just use a PDP.
Yeah. And then also
The PDP Riffmaster.
yeah.
Yo, Riffmaster, let's go.
System options also has a bunch of stuff. This is just for like the only thing that system options is really useful for. And I have this mapped out in Rock Band 4 as well. This is how I have Linos Cal in 4 Deluxe. Is I just mapped out system options, the structure for system options, and I just call
When it's
it.
actually calculating timings for calibration, is it just pointing to those values?
Yeah.
So it like updates the live time?
Yeah. So I can show the code for that actually. I'll just go to my rbvrdx plugin. It's part of DTA funcs, because that's how it's actually called. So you can see I have a pointer to system options. I should probably like move this around because it's not actually a data thing. But system options here, you just have useless extra stuff.
Junk?
But then I have the float for audio and video offset. That's really all I have mapped out. It's all I really need to have mapped out. So then I have this. So system options save and system options load. So whenever system options load is called, then I I have a options pointer all the way up here defined at the top of this C file. So then I just set this options pointer from the actual game and have my pointer point to their pointer. So my options will always be correct and my video and audio offset will also be correct.
I'm quite worried right now. This PDB file is massive, and I got like 3 different things running at the same time.
Oh,
I'm
God.
very worried I'm gonna run out of memory.
It'll be fine.
Get ready to swap, buddy.
Oh no.
Uh,
What's in the profile manager? Oh god, this is... Whoa, this is dense.
It could be a, wait, go back to that?
It's just the RB profile managers loading different parts of the profile.
I was like, it could be like, if you see lots of assignments like that in a row, it could be like a struct set, basically, that it just Deidre decides, oh yeah, let's show every field being set.
Yeah.
But no, it's all different stuff.
Yeah, Rock Band VR's
Looks like it's-
rbconfig.dta. It mentions the Rock Band _PS4.map.
This is so dumb.
dude, I'm having a fucking like KDE moment right now. Ghidorah's just gone. It's just not in my fucking
Ghidorah's just
taskbar
gone!
anymore.
Ghidorah's gone!
Gone?
It's just not in my taskbar anymore.
Oh no.
Stolen.
I have to alt tab to it.
What the heck?
Do you have any other Java programs open?
That might be it. I have the
KDE panel will conflate your Ghidorah windows with like something else that's Java. It'll combine your Minecraft and Ghidorah entries.
Brilliant. Thank you. Thank you, KDE.
Thanks, Java.
Yo Lysix, I'm trying to get my RIP master working with Whammy and I can't get it to work. Clipper is giving me error. Do you know what to do?
What?
Just strum harder.
Skill issue.
Dude, I have never used a PDB before. I've encountered so many PDBs, but because it's all for 360, I haven't been able to use it. This might be cool. I've never. What do PDBs even have? Is it like dwarf or?
Yeah.
Am I crazy or do earlier?
That's what
It's
that's what Emma
dwarf
called
in
it.
mappings.
What did where was it?
Modes.dta?
Thank you, Oculus Studios, for the Rock Band VR PDB with Dwarf. So it's a program database with like extra stuff in it.
Applying module symbol components. That's like the Rock Band symbol thing. Symbol.
Symbol.
Okay, so yeah, I wasn't going crazy. I was looking for modes.dta in Rock Band VR, but it's actually titled game modes.dta.
The tiniest differences make a big difference.
This is true.
Yeah, it is the first.
They should changed everything for the sake of being different, bro. It's so weird.
This is XZY. It's still XZY, by the way, in Forge for position offsets.
Well, no, I think what's actually happening there. It's not XZY. It's a Z up engine.
Yeah.
I was like, I thought it was XZY, and then I was like, I use Blender. I am fully aware that Z up coordinate spaces exist. What am I thinking? And looking at the D comp, I don't think it's like literally XZY. No, it's just Z up.
Yeah.
I might try in the future. I might try to make like some kind of basic entity/scene info app.
I'm just gonna put it at 0, 0, 0 and see where this if the soul meter shows up.
I think it's gonna appear at 0, 0.
Well, I don't know where that is.
Yeah, I was about to say, do you know what that is?
What if this places you like right by the camera?
If it's in the track coordinate space, and I'm going off of what I know about Rockman Free's track system, I know a 0, 0, 0 is on the highway. It's like basically the bottom of the highway at the strike line in the middle. I had to deal with some discrepancies with that because for track length, because the fade effect is based off of distance from camera, but where it decides to spawn notes is based off of how far it is from the strike line.
That Steam VR jingle tickled my ears.
That's the Rockman VR boot, isn't it?
No, that's Windows Mixed Reality. Everybody's wrong.
Okay.
No.
Oh my god.
Windows Mixed Reality.
I hate that shit so much. That's probably my fault though. I was using LTSC and I fucking spent ages reinstalling everything for WMR. It still didn't work.
It's not like you can use the latest version of Windows to do mixed reality anymore.
Yeah.
You gotta stick on 10.
Thank you, Microsoft. Very cool.
Microsofting it.
Microsoft.
It's still applying module symbol components, which is quite cool.
Quite cool. So...
Says the glitch god.
I need to look at more of Rockman VR's files and shit.
There's so much stuff I haven't touched yet.
I have played it with the Rockman 4 track.
Was it Bank 6 that was one of the early
Basically when I did that, everything Lysix said and like felt when he found the rock now. It's Rock Band 4.
Yeah.
I think Bank 6 is the earliest build.
Yeah, because I was gonna say, I was looking in the script library, because I remembered something looking through, like, the DTAs. Synth.dta on Bank 6 has Shell Music, Hardest Button to Button, Combat Baby, Feeling Alright, Bohemia. It has, like, it has different, like, fucking... It has the different menu musics. Yeah, as shown here.
Huh? Steam VR sound?
Steam VR jump scare.
Real.
Fucking big picture sounds.
Yeah.
Don't. Oh my god,
Steam
fuck
Deck
big.
sounds?
Dude,
I think
have
I
my
actually
Steam
got...
Deck- I have my Steam Deck set to like random boot animations, and like every time it does the big picture startup, it just fucking Vietnam flashbacks. The amount of times I've fucking accidentally pressed that button.
Oh yeah, the classics big picture.
Classic
big startup.
Yeah.
So bad.
Dude, thing is, it was even worse because I had a fucking shitty like not Chromebook.
Oof.
And so every time I would press that button, it would just nuke that PC, bro.
Yeah, Steam Big Picture Mode, fucking, like, old startup, is a actual jump scare.
It's not even, like... I don't know how it ends up being a jump scare. It's the most calming sound out of, like, you know, when it's in context.
Yeah, when
it's
it's,
just, like, surprise accidental click, it's like, oh, okay, fuck.
Yeah, it's just if it's randomly, like, a higher volume than everything on your PC. Yeah, the new big picture mode startup isn't as bad.
It's just the Steam Deck startup, really.
Yeah.
Well,
It really is. Big picture
new,
mode.
new
is
big
Steam
picture
Deck
has
UI.
a unique. It has a unique sound. It's not just the Steam Deck one.
It is?
The big picture and the Steam Deck have a slightly different boot up animation and sound. It's like same vibe and mostly like the same thing, but it's different.
Or it says fucking big picture instead of just Steam OS.
The big picture one shows that like gamepad logo, but the Steam Deck just does a Steam Deck logo.
Wait a minute.
It's just like the Steam. No way.
Like the Steam.
The
Yeah,
Steam.
The Steam box.
Have I been stupid this whole time? No.
Stoopy poopy.
Super Beat Sports is definitely one of the Harmonix games.
Dude, I have that shit on my Steam Deck and I occasionally load it up and it's like, wow.
Novelty of Forge on Switch.
Like I
See
play
it in X-Files.
I play it and I load it and I'm like, damn. No, I'm like, I don't know how they made a game like that. It's so...
It's the iToy anti-grav of Forge.
Oh, Forge, yeah. Thing is, it seems to be a port of a Apple TV game that I can't find any details about the Apple TV version. I don't know if it's like a completely different game or just like the same exact game, just on Switch now.
Yeah. See, I would have no clue because also Apple TV like preservation.
Yeah, there's literally no preservation for Apple TV, so I don't know anything about it.
How much preservation?
Except that one Minecraft port.
The only details I know about Beat Sports Apple TV is that it used iPhones as the controller. You need to like get a special syncing app made.
Oh my god, that
to control the game on the Apple
Some
TV.
drop mix type shit.
Yeah.
Jackbox party pack way of controlling.
Literally
Is-
Jackbox, bro.
Is there
But,
something
like,
called
controlling
player
the game.
feedback in Rock Band 4?
Dude, imagine the input delay.
Player feedback.
That's what the solo box lives in I think. Yeah, that's where the solo box lives in Rock Band 3.
Okay, I just
it's different.
Okay,
It's
solo
literally-
percentage.
Yeah, it's solo percentage is what
I
in
just
actual
had a
Rock Band
thought.
4, at least.
If Rock Band VR could actually load vocals, it would be and like actually be playable on vocals, it would be peak.
Need to rip all the VR out of Rock Band VR.
That is
That's
true.
the first step to more stuff happening there, because then people actually want to, play it.
Thing is,
Yeah.
the Forge community is very, very
Non-existent.
It's like Lizix and then me just wanting to.
80% of it is like in the call right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Emma did
Yeah.
like 2 things.
Lizix has done like a fuck ton. I've done some.
Mr. Forge.
I'm still annoyed about RB4 enhanced.
Oh my God,
Genuinely
no.
so annoying.
No. It's doing auto analysis without my consent. Fuck. I'm gonna be out of memory.
Say goodbye to your memory,
I mean-
Chuckle Nuts.
Rip.
The one
It's
the
so
one
over.
for the one mod for a Forge game I've actually played, it's just AMP16 DX.
Thing is, that isn't even much of a DX. It's just custom songs.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I can
yeah,
add
it's
some,
just-
I
I've only
want
done-
to try and add some DX features. What the fuck?
I mean, AMP16 DX is literally just unlock all.
Currently,
I
yeah.
I
that's
probably
like
could
it.
have had the chance to play Rock Band 4 Deluxe. At some point, I was borrowing my friend's PS4 that was on a vulnerable version. I couldn't figure out how to get a fucking Rock Band 4 ROM. because
I haven't really bothered in anything Rock Band 4 PS4 other than debug.
I mean, debug seems neat. Maybe we can get the debug working on Chad PS4.
Yeah.
Now I have a sand troller. I might try it out soon.
I was gonna say, like, fucking, yeah, M16DX, all I know is that it just unlocks all and has the custom songs repo.
I think you can also enable, like, black
Oh my god.
FPS changes, and that's kind
Sand
of...
Troller is goated. When I was trying to get Rock Band VR, like, so I could play it, I just had my guitar in Rock Band guitar mode because that's what I've been using for pass-through. And I didn't have to map
works.
anything.
Yeah. That's
I was like, oh my God.
guitar too. It's Sandtroller.
Oh yeah,
Sand Troller's
M16
goated.
Praise
M16DX also allows you to run 60 FPS on RPCS 3.
Yeah.
Which
I've also,
actually, now that I'm thinking about it, is like a really good improvement.
I've done the fucking Guitar Hero World Tour drum kit mod of Sand Troller. Since it's just MIDI internally. So you just, it's like a few pins and you can get a fucking Sand Troller drum kit.
Yeah.
It's still a World Tour drum kit, don't get me wrong, but
that is true.
At least it wasn't randomly disconnecting because like the battery fucks up or something.
This reminds me, I can technically use my PlayStation 3 drums on my 360.
Oh, you agree? Give some Sand Troller.
I'm using a PS3 Les Paul.
Yeah, because my only Rock Band drum kits are PS3. It's a Rock Band 1 drum kit and a Beatles Rock Band kit with cymbals.
I find it really
Rock Band 2 cymbals,
I find it quite funny to me how nowadays you can just easily mod a PS3 guitar and it just works perfectly fine on an Xbox with no issues, no auth needed.
Yeah, you can literally just mini host.
My main guitar is a modded GH5 tar for the PS3.
Yeah, my main guitar's a revival kit, and that brings me to. By the way, my revival kit is my only Sandtroller device with a USB port.
You gotta use that as a fucking mini host.
Yeah, pretty much.
I bought a Raspberry. You can buy a Raspberry. Pico is $5.
Yeah, I could buy a Pico and like.
You gotta Adafruit.
You
can get all that for Adafruit really cheap.
Yeah, if I get just like a USB port and a Pi Pico, I could just do it real quick. But actually, I would probably get one of the Pi Picos with USB-C because I fucking hate micro B.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, that sucks.
I'm having random like connection drops with my Sandtroller. I don't know if it's just the fucking micro USB.
It's probably the micro USB.
Yeah.
you don't.
Thing is, it's more on the it's probably more on the fucking RCM kit because there's no.
Why does the Pico 2 by default have a micro USB port still?
Money.
Don't think it should.
they want to get all them cents.
Yeah, they're making money, but they're not making sense.
Dude, what are these cheats? I'm reading the fucking Super Beat Sports cheats.dta, and these on the D-pad it's mapped to increase net input delay.
What?
Why would you want to increase the input delay?
Testing? Question mark.
Testing.
Yeah, but it makes sense.
You want to simulate fake lag when you're doing multiplayer gaming, so you can, all right. Sure, what would happen if some? Yeah, I don't know enough about Beat Sports, but it's like if it's a multiplayer game, you want to simulate a shitty connection.
I'm gonna have to do
really.
I'm gonna have to do a deep dive into Beat Sports.
What the fuck is
Yeah, you're
Beat
gonna be
Sports
one of-
then?
There's Super Beat Sports and Beat Sports. Beat Sports is the Apple TV one. Super Beat Sports is the Switch one. And I think they might be the same game, but I don't know.
Isn't there like other Harmonix games that no one's bothered to like check?
It's
Like,
mostly the Android and iOS exclusive, like
Wasn't-
Sing Space. Harmonix Music VR that hasn't been dumped as far as I'm aware.
yeah, I was gonna say Harmonix Music VR is like the PS4 like
You can
VR
still
one.
buy it, so maybe I'll dump it at some point. I don't know.
Can someone just buy it already? That
What is it? There's a lot of the pre-Guitar Hero games, except for Amp and Freak, Karaoke Rev, iToy. Those haven't been touched.
I mean, I think there's like a proto of like anti-grav.
Yeah, it has debug. It's the first debug like Guitar Hero 1.
Oh, interesting.
I'm pretty sure it has like a full DTA console and everything.
I feel like I loaded that up on my PS2, but did nothing really with it.
I loaded it up on PCSX2, but I didn't have a camera.
I want Python Milo.
Yeah. The jank.
Keep Python on the fucking PS2. What the fuck is wrong with them?
Yeah.
Apparently use like 1 megabyte of memory on a PS2.
Lamau.
Just for
Wait, how
Python.
much? How much RAM does a PS2 have
one
again?
1 or 2 megabytes for Python on a PS2. Which is, ugh. I think the PS2 has, like 16 or 32 megabytes of RAM.
Damn.
And then apparently DTA only takes up what? Like only took up about like 500 kilobytes or something. I don't know.
Optimization.
I gotta reread. I gotta reread the scriptures about DTA.
Fuck. Imagine playing Rock Band 4 drums on PC. That would have been sick.
Yeah.
I want Vox.
Shed PS4.
Yeah, no, Vocals Engine is
Where my
actually
Vox-
really good
where
on
my
Rock Band
Vox
4
fans at?
too.
It's all good.
Because if you want to play vocals on PC, you can.
Rock Band 3 Deluxe.
It's not
Even
very
Rock
good.
Band 3 has issues with the vocal engine. Like, Talkie's just not fucking working sometimes.
Nah, skill issue. Just hum.
No, genuinely, they won't pick up until you, like, back out to song select and re-select the song.
I've
Weird.
never had that.
I've had
fucking
the opposite issues where because my microphone is so noisy, I'll just sometimes if a song is mostly talkies, I could just idle
Huh.
I wish I had that.
and the noise just hits the talkies.
I gotta play more Vox. I want to like. I don't know what to do next. I'm kind of considering going for like a Beatles-based full game FC. Because I already have guitar. I might go for the bass. Then maybe vocals.
Then, yeah, then maybe vocals.
Years from now.
then obviously the next one is, drums, surely.
Drums will be 30 years from now when I have the skill.
That is true,
I
yeah.
don't even
Now
have
that
the
I'm
drum
thinking
set
it,
right now.
yeah, Beatles Rock Band has some hard songs on drums, actually.
Yeah.
I can play
Like, apparently there's a fucking blast beat in I Want You She So Heavy.
Wow.
what?
There's like a fill, it's just a fucking blast beat as a fill.
Kinda goated.
I can play 2-tick drum song poorly.
I can probably get a full game FC of Band Hero if I really locked in.
I could go for it, but I really don't wanna.
No, the only reason... Okay, I have a reason I have a decent way to go for a Band Hero full game FC without having the stupid note pause. It's called playing on the Wii port.
I ain't doing all that. Fuck
Yeah.
that.
No, I already had
I'd rather
Dolphin
play
on my
PS2.
play Band Hero PS. Isn't the engine like still like World Tour? I mean, with better taps, but better taps and Hopo chords.
Yeah.
On PS2.
Apparently taps are actually better on the PS2 games, according to Moose.
Like Van
Yeah,
Halen, right?
I feel like for the World Tour engine games,
Apparently,
maybe,
like, better than Van Halen.
Damn.
but I don't know about the 5 engine games on PS2 if the taps are any different.
GH5s and beyond. Well, every Game Pass World Tour is basically just the same engine.
Huh.
On PS2. Just they hacked it all together to make it, fucking.
GH5 PS2 is a World Tour mod.
It's
It
yeah,
basically is.
it's a World Tour code mod because it just has Hopo chords in the fucking World Tour
The
engine.
GH5 HUD on PS2 is so fugly, bro. GH3 strike line, GH3 gems, some weird tap note design, some weird rock meter design, Band Hero.
The purple taps.
Multiplier. Band Hero multiplier for some reason in Guitar Hero 5, where it's
Yeah.
like the same Band Hero pink font and all that.
And then
So odd.
and then you go to GH5 and Band Hero Wii, and they look pretty decent.
Yeah.
I mean, purple tap notes, but apart from that, it's.
I mean, what's
It's
wrong
just
with the
bad.
purple taps?
I kind of fuck with the purple taps.
I fuck with the fucking eggs and bacon theme. We need that in Rock Band.
True.
When
Eggs
circle
and
gems
bacon.
are not buggy.
One of my
GH2 gems work fine.
when I was doing the circular gems, that was some of the overdrive notes were going to be you had the yellow bottom circle, the white like fill, and then the yellow top circle. So it's fucking eggs.
Yeah.
Dude, you
Yeah.
just made the eggs theme from Guitar Hero.
I wonder if
But
the
I
World
change
Tour,
it so that it's only the bottom.
I wonder if the World Tour era color themes can be put into the later Guitar Hero games.
Yeah, they can. Lumin found that themes still exist and they can be activated.
Oh, they can on
At
War.
least in Warriors of Rock.
Yeah.
The
I was gonna
Rose of
say.
Rock Deluxe or
Oh
whatever
yeah,
the
now
mod is.
now that I'm
Is it
thinking
Plus?
about it, I think I saw
Forgot
that
which
in the
one
War
it was.
Plus
I think
server.
it's War Plus.
Yeah, War Plus.
So yeah, I saw that in the War. I think I remember seeing that in the War Plus server. Custom like gem themes in Guitar Hero. I don't know. That'd be kind of
On
silly.
Neversoft games, that'd be fairly easy. You just need to get textured stuff working.
If I remember correctly,
it's all images on Neversoft games. The
Yeah.
hard part is actually getting image conversion and all that.
I mean, once image conversion is available, GH3DX could have custom gem colors. Easy.
if I remember
Yeah.
correct. Oh yeah, no, World Tour DE, because of it's World Tour, has the gem themes, and you can just straight up make your own custom ones.
Yeah.
Well, left in 2017, returned in 2026. Welcome back, GH3 zones.
Yes. Shout out the one zones that literally never released but looked super good. The fucking Rock Band 4 theme. Oh, I gotta show this.
I just
HUD
realized
didn't work, sad.
Wait, is it
With
literally
I
just?
think
Oh, okay. I see.
with
I was gonna.
I realized we're very close to the fucking Clone Hero 10-year anniversary.
Jesus.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my
bruh.
god. When did Clone release again?
It started dev in 2016.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Yeah, the note themes in World Tour is just a text. It's just a QB.
What?
What the
this.
fuck?
What?
This is Guitar Hero 3.
That's.
That's
Oh, I know
that
that's
actually looks good.
That's fucking.
That's cursed.
That's hit me with your best shot, bro.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Bam,
Bam.
That looks really good though.
Okay, so I found an issue with that where I just realized it's not actually a proper animation. It's just like pulsing. It's not actually like I can slow this down. It sucks that this fucking video is so blurry. But if I slow it down,
resampled.
Yeah,
it's not actually
really
doing the
anime.
scrolling. It's just like bouncing up and down. Yeah.
Yeah.
Considering the
But the
limitations.
strike line is super good.
Dude. Fucking.
I think de-bend the strike line. I think it's peak.
Yeah.
I fucking
QB
love,
with
Wes's Rock Band 1 Wii theme. The zones he made.
Yeah.
I
I mean, I could
Wesley
just
is just fucking crazy, dude.
Imagine if he got the fucking project file for those zones, dude.
Yeah.
Oh my god, the fast
Dude, look at
GH3 like
It's fucking
the
insane.
What?
It's just Rock
Yeah, this-
Band 1.
What?
Why did
This
they have
is Rock
these
Band
sweet
1.
textures though? Like,
Because it's easy to dump.
Okay.
yeah.
You can tell it's GH3
They
by the
even
way
have
the notes go.
flares.
Yeah.
Grammy is the only giveaway.
Also the way GH3 notes scroll
This
too.
is a horrible testing song.
Like how
Yeah.
it kind of speeds up.
The
Yeah.
later he also improved the fucking war mod textures.
Yeah.
So
looks way cleaner. Where is that?
Oh, hold on. There's a Guitar
At the
Hero
top.
2.
Yeah, there's Guitar Hero 2 as well. We'll get back to that. Hold on. Where the fuck is the
Feed
war mod?
back.
Oh, right in front
Isn't
of
there
my
like a
face.
GH3 beta one as
That's
well?
literally just war.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's
like-
so clean.
The big
Well, let's-
giveaway for the old war
actual
mod.
good flames.
Yeah.
The
I
old
hate
giveaway was
the
fucking freak.
GH3 hit flames so much.
Yeah.
I know
This
the
is
song.
this is just Clone Hero.
I know the song. I'm trying to remember.
Warriors of Rock look with a GH3 engine. It's Clone Hero.
Yeah.
You're right. Except Clone Hero's engine is actually looser than GH3, but
Yeah, well,
Barely, but yeah.
Well, GH3 is quite loose, but like has a lot of tiny quirks that make it feel a lot tighter.
Yeah.
also you can't pull the bullshit spamming of Clone that much in GH3.
That's more on the FPS.
Yeah.
Fair.
Like
Like,
if you're
you
playing at
can't-
high FPS, you can spam easily.
Yeah. I mean, Fast GH3 you definitely can because it's so stripped down. You can still get your 1000 FPS.
Yeah.
You just
Even
can't
on-
do that on
even-
stock as
even on-
easily.
Or you can spam.
So the
Bro.
only issue I have with this,
Yeah,
I mean,
Festival is
the track angle is wrong.
yeah.
There's also no dividers between
Correct.
the score
Correct.
digits.
Why do you...
And also
Oh yeah, you're right. No score. Yeah, no dividers on the score digits.
Yeah.
Oh, I fucking hate one thing about GH3. There's like one line of pixels to the right of the very first digit on the streak where you can see the background
Huh.
through the texture.
Yeah.
I hate it so much.
Also, this...
Okay, that's YYZ. That's YYZ.
I knew that already. I really... I tried to... I told Wes, you gotta make this, like, DX. You gotta add the DX, like, combo meter. Put it up here and have, like, the stars and time remaining. But it's still just... It's just GH3. Which is...
Yeah,
And
I
then...
mean, it would have probably been harder to implement.
Yeah, I mean, just take it from the war mod. kinda. But he even got like the flames working properly. Like they actually like properly disappear when you hit another note. And I was never able to figure out how he did it.
Okay, what about the wasn't there like a GH3 beta theme?
Yes, there are. I think there are three GH3 beta themes.
Exile tabs? Yeah, there's
Yep.
the
May 2007, June
July.
2007, and July.
And then
I think the May
Rock
one
Band
looks
1
similar.
beta.
Wait,
Am I?
Yo,
Is
can
the
you show
May
that?
one closest to the build that we have?
It's
that's
not.
an
It doesn't
image.
have a video preview, but
No.
it's just the strike line and gems. It's not actually as interesting.
I need
Yeah,
that
it's not-
sparkling texture.
Can't
Holy
wait for us
Grail
to get
build
the
is a
Rock Band
Rock
1
Band
build
1
this
circle
year,
build.
surely.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
Start-
fucking
start to
threats
press
on
on
fire.
fire.
Every time I... PC and it... PC and...
Let's Flash Hero.
What? Yeah.
No, where's Guitar Flash?
Where's the Moonscraper theme?
Oh my,
my
god.
I really
You're
want
right.
to know how Moonscraper does its like whole thing, because when you place notes, you can see it just a regular circle, then it morphs into a gem.
So you want to know the... Do you know the thing with Moonscraper?
I've been getting recommended videos of people seeing shit on Moonscraper because it has a preview, like, gameplay engine.
Yeah, it has an engine. Also, the thing with Moonscraper, if you go into the files of it and go to custom resources, it just I think that I think there's just straight up gems there, but you can put fucking custom gems in Moonscraper, and I have just 8-bit themed gems because
Yeah, I've seen those 8-bit ones in, like, screenshots of Moonscraper.
I want Rock Band theme. Then again, I
True.
could just use Reaper.
Yeah.
But there's no.
Don't
preview.
want to go. I want to go to the mines of trying to get that fucking preview VST to work.
I used the Encore preview for a while, but then it kind of just I think it went out of sync at some parts because it isn't designed for Rock Band.
the Encore previewer, even like the one that's designed for more I songs, it does not like songs with a lot of notes.
I really want a like a brand new custom preview.
Yeah, that would be
Yet
sick.
another
One that actually shows
chart
fucking
to-
lanes too. One that shows lanes.
One
would be
that's
cool.
3D rendered and isn't just sprites.
Nah, I wouldn't want 3D rendering for that.
You don't need 3D rendering.
I think it would look neat.
Trying to get that working in a Reaper.
Although I don't know the full details of how VSTs fucking work.
I think it's just a very weird DLL.
Like I'm thinking, like, couldn't you just like have a Vulkan frame buffer going into that?
I don't know. I have no clue.
I want to use the Skrillex. Fucking, have you seen that video where it's like the monk that does Skrillex? That VS
Light Llama?
Rock Band projects.
Why?
It's analyzing functions. This is where it fucks up my PC.
Fuck, I gotta play today as Wordle.
Today's Wordle is banana.
You're lying. You're lying.
Yeah, you can just embed whatever graphics API you want in a VST.
Right.
I think that's just how it's done.
Me making a game inside fucking FL Studio.
I was gonna. I mean, there is one previewer that is
You have to
pretty
control the game with a
awesome.
fucking mini piano.
One pretty epic Reaper like script, I guess. It's the fucking vocal previewer. That one's fucking awesome.
I really want to see a modern RB previewer thing, because RB preview, the official one, is only that's meant for Rock Band 2, so it doesn't have shit like pro instruments. I don't think it has Vox. It's very out of date. It supports Mac but not Linux. It is yeah.
Before the time of people thinking using Linux is anything sane, people still don't think this.
When I browse for, when I was downloading Wine, I saw this old post from like 2012 of them playing Skyrim on fucking Wine. I was like, bro.
Yeah, dude, I used Linux around like 2016-ish, so I thought like running games on Wine was like the craziest shit. And now we just live in Proton land.
Thank you, Proton, for like improving.
Because I had known about Wine before because I'd used Mac OS quite a bit up to that point as well. So I've known about the pain of trying to run certain Windows apps.
For me, finding out Wine is on Linux is kind of mind blowing. It never clocked to me that it would be a good thing on Mac as well.
I remember using Wine to play like... Oh wait, no, was I? I don't remember. I'm trying to remember shit I did in 2016 on like Ubuntu 16.04 or something.
The only old Linux experience I have is running, I think Linux, Ubuntu 12 point something on my Xbox 360.
I also, I mean, I think like last year I just kind of got on a kick of just downloading old Linux versions and just throwing them on a VM and seeing how how it was. Old KDE versions, old GNOME.
I really want to like. So one of my big issues with Ubuntu on the Xbox 360 is that I couldn't get the hard drive installer script working. So I was doing it off a live CD, which on a 360 is very fucking slow.
Ugh.
Yeah, not fun. I wanted to like. My original plan was get on Firefox, go on Discord, take a screenshot, post it there, and then that's it. But SSL certificate moment, I couldn't do it. I think I was panicking way too much earlier about auto-analysis because it seems to be going just swimmingly. 92% analyzed functions.
You see, the swapping actually works. They don't want you to know this.
So,
Discord, damn it. My game crashed.
when I run out of memory, it just freezes my PC entirely.
You see, I used to have a really tiny swap partition, but then I started playing Lethal Company. That shit leaked. Oh, it was modded Lethal Company. That shit leaks memory like a motherfucker. It's the first time I've really dealt with out of memories. So now I have Big Swap, and RPCS3 had an issue.
Config JSON file. Interesting.
I should play a Rock Band game on RPCS 3. I'm just gonna boot Rock Band 3 again. I swear, soon enough, I'm just gonna end up with 500 hours on Rock Band 3. I'm at 498 hours and 5 minutes, so that is probably that will realistically could happen today.
I'm only on 263, bro.
I've been I loaded
Oh,
the
that's
PDB
not
onto
counting
Ghidra
what
an hour
it's on
ago.
Linux.
I'm gonna say my fucking Rock Band 3 hours are just too much because for some reason I decided, yeah, Rock Band 3 is my main game.
I loaded the PDB.
Well, I mean, to be fair, it has probably the most sophisticated deluxe mod we have right now.
True.
Yeah, it's the
Also-
main focus. Gets the most
Also,
attention.
the engine actually doesn't feel that bad compared to... I honestly prefer playing Rock Band 3 to GH3.
I want to see. I want to see a.
You see, I'll take Rock Band Free over a lot of the GH games because it's a Rock Band game, so it actually syncs to the audio.
Speaking of games that don't sync to the audio unless you use Resyncinator, Guitar Hero 1 and 2, and 80s.
Well, that's just an emulator skill issue.
Also a hardware skill issue if you use anything other than a CRT, frankly.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Oh shit!
and I think that's worse on specifically GH2. Because
RPCS3 has some insane latency going. I don't know how they did it.
Harmonix's website is down.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
it's been down.
Damn,
Internal server error.
yeah, I was gonna
Because-
say
dude.
no, GH2 not having audio calibration is bad on 360. Because you know, HD console intended for use on HD TVs.
HTTP.
It's not the greatest for audio lag.
But also,
gonna-
I'm spoiled by above 60 hertz, so...
I really should have made a cuppa an hour ago when I first started this fucking RBVR and Ghidra shit. Because
Yeah.
it's taken an hour.
Honestly, this is like that one image. What is one thing you would say that would have so many people against you? GH2 360 kind of sucks.
Yeah,
Not the greatest port ever. Honestly, not
Drumming's
really
weird.
the not a
I
good
mean,
not. I mean, there's honestly, if I had to put a top 10 list of ports, that would be better than GH2 360. Be on
I
your
think
desk
if it-
by 9 o'clock.
I think if it released later in the 360's life, it would have been better because, you know, they didn't have shit like proper leaderboards, multiplayer, and all that yet.
I do think it has...
I mean,
It bears the
wait.
burden of being the first Harmonix Xbox 360 game.
Yeah,
I could be wrong.
They seem to have done a lot of engine growth with that as well.
Because Rock Band 1 was... fine.
7.
a lot of stuff that was done in Guitar Hero 2 still works in in Rock Band 1.
I will say,
Apparently, it seems Guitar Hero 2 is when they did a bunch of like engine debug expansion as well, because that's when the cheats menu debug list came in. Same with Holmes, that was introduced in Guitar Hero 2 360 apparently. So
I will say, yeah, GH2 360 was right before they were like working on Rock Band 1's engine.
it might have been
pretty much.
it might like Rock Band 1 and Guitar Hero 2 360 probably like overlap development.
Yeah.
Surprise me.
Yeah.
Rock Band 1 is a weird game to play these days. Because the engine is obviously unique compared to Rock Band 2. It's like no hyperspeed, and the game feels like if it basically kind of just feels like... Actually, what does Rock Band 1's engine feel like? I haven't played it too much.
It's literally just Guitar Hero 2, but with harder to read notes, in my opinion.
Yeah. From what I heard, in terms of leniency, it's GH1 if it had, like, working hypos, but I don't...
To me, it's big difference. Like, it's very similar with guitar and bass, but, like, the main issues are with drums and Vox, because, you know, they were new. Well, Vox kind of wasn't. But
yeah, Vox wasn't, but I don't think...
Rock Band 1, I'm pretty sure, like Talkies. I think that was in Rock Band 1, but not Karaoke Rev.
Yeah, I don't think Talkies were in Karaoke Rev, so... Of course, they weren't implemented the best on Rock Band.
I'm gonna make a cup of... I'm be right back.
Okay. Yeah, I don't remember any drum engine issues with Rock Band 1. I think the drum engine was generally fine with Rock Band 1.
Yeah, I mean, a drum engine, if you're not Neversoft, should be the simplest one to do. Because it's just... Because you don't have to worry about, like, chords lining up or anything. You just let the player hit those separately. You can hit the notes separately.
I mean,
you just have to worry about the timing.
I was gonna say, hitting the notes set actually... I mean, obviously it's a different engine in itself, because hitting notes separately can't happen on guitar, on chords.
Yeah.
It can happen
like
on keys.
It's different, but like, fundamentally, it's just a little simpler on the logic side. You don't need to worry about, oh, was this chord hit this exact way, or you don't have to worry about, like, anchoring, hopos,
like
it's just inputs at certain time. Plus, like, all your bonus shit, like your fills.
Yeah, fills are a bit interesting to figure out, but... Speaking of implementing drums engines, Festival could do it pretty quickly, I'm not gonna lie.
I'm gonna be honest.
I have a simple answer for it. Well, excluding the fact that they'll probably have to implement lanes on drums, they could probably just put a drums engine in using the pad engine.
Yeah.
Like, the pad engine's basically perfect for it, minus the fact that they would need to implement fill.
That's where you want to be able to hit notes out of order. Because that just kind of happens on drums.
Yeah. I mean, I fucking remember the one video of, like, Poison on pad drums being played. I think Janak was playing it, and bro was hitting the notes out of order, showing, like, yeah, you can do that. Actually, speaking of hitting the notes, actually, I think hitting notes out of order can sometimes happen on Pro Lead, but that's just...
Oh yeah, that's like the one... That's been the issue with it the entire time.
Am I crazy? Doesn't that also... I mean, to be fair, doesn't that also happen on Rock Band 4, but...
I wouldn't know.
I mean, like... In fact, the hardest engine for Festival to probably implement now is vocals, in my opinion. Because... in terms of vocal engines... the worst ones are really bad.
It's easy to fuck up.
Yeah. This is the point where I say... try playing Guitar Hero World Tour vocals on Expert on any song that isn't all talkies. You won't. You won't get the FC.
Yeah.
You have to be fucking perfect on World Tour Vox. Specifically World Tour, because the World Tour spin-off games have better vocal engines. Except Van Halen for some reason. Van Halen's, like, worse somehow.
I'm pretty sure Guitar Hero has a pretty bad Vox engine compared to Rock Band.
Yeah, even in War, it's hard. It's just, I mean, War's alright. It's just fucked up to sight read, basically.
You gotta remember though, with Van Halen, it's not. It's an engine behind the game that released before it.
That is true, because GH5 released before Van Halen, didn't it?
With the main issue with Guitar Hero Vox, in my opinion, is that there's no vocal arrows. You can't easily see what pitch you're doing.
I was gonna say, there's like kind of a vocal dark. I don't even. Is that like that on War? I'm trying to remember.
It's the arrow, but really fat and really blurry and hard to see.
Yeah, it's not. It's not.
Yeah, you have something that indicates it, but it is just fat.
Bros, guess what? The Ghidra finally done analyzing.
Let's go.
Hell yeah.
That took far too long.
Yeah, but you say Van Halen was behind 5. Yes, but even then, Van Halen is apparently worse vocal engine than World Tour, from what I've heard. Van Halen's engine isn't World Tour, but it is World Tour, in a weird way.
Well, it was called 4.5 for a reason. I'm pretty sure it's an amalgamation of an earlier build of World Tour.
Earlier build of World Tour? Okay, what the fuck? Damn.
I don't think it's an earlier build of World Tour, but like maybe Metallica or something.
Yeah, maybe early build of Metallica, but Van Halen.
I forgot about Metallica.
Well, the thing with Van Halen is it's like it has a static hit window instead of like dynamic like the other like World Tour spin-offs. Which I assume was done for the bullshit strummy songs in Van Halen. Cause there's a lot of bullshit strumming in those songs.
Oh my god, this is gonna fucking
hitting
suck.
I'm the one in fucking like World Tour, like stock World Tour would fucking suck.
What the fuck is a class?
Also, I'm not gonna lie, the guitar engine on fucking GH Van Halen actually feels like pretty nice. One of the better Neversoft engines. Weirdly enough. I mean,
that's what I've heard about the Van Halen guitar engine. Is like that's probably the best one.
Best Neversoft one, obviously GH2 is just...
Nah, I think it's the best Neversoft engine from the World Tour era. Because GH3 and Aerosmith is probably the best one in my opinion.
Yeah,
well, yeah, because it fixes the fuck ups with base GH3. So
yeah, it fixes the bug infinite front end.
Yeah, I think it still doesn't fix the early notes not being able to be seen.
Yeah, not yet.
Yeah, nah. But you can patch that in GH3, so I think you could probably patch that in Aerosmith. I really want to see a version of Aerosmith where it's not Aerosmith, it's de-Aerosmithed. And it's just There's some complications with venue data that makes it harder to do that.
I wonder if how easy it would be to like backport the engine changes.
Yeah, as from what I understand, it shouldn't be hard at all. It shouldn't be hard at all because with it's been tested before with GH3 DX, just fucking pushing the Aerosmith menu changes directly onto GH3.
I wanted to look at like porting some of the differences from GH6 beta to Guitar Hero 5.
That would go hard.
But I couldn't actually figure out where those engine changes were, which kind of sucked. I didn't know where to look exactly. I had a rough idea, but I couldn't find anything.
The whole term engine is just like community made.
Yeah.
Neither of the main developers it was never called an engine.
Well, obviously they're like NX.
In Harmonix's case, it would be called the Beat Matcher, right?
Yeah, they call it the Beat Matcher, and of course internally you have like fucking Track Watcher for harmonics.
Beat Matcher.
I don't know about
the name though.
well, Track Watcher's part of Beat Match.
I was gonna say the thing that would be listed as engine is, in Harmonix's case, Milo/Forge, and I think Neversoft's engine was like NX or something.
Well, we're not referring to like the game engine. We're referring to like
the actual
detection logic. What Yarg would call an engine.
I don't even know what Neversoft would call their quote-unquote engine.
Yeah.
I think it's just called game in the code.
Technically,
if I'm in Neversoft shit.
In Rock Band, the object we access that's called Beat Match, and it has stuff for like getting player and song information. That's actually a game object. It's called the game. It's just mapped to Beat Match in DTA.
Yeah, it's just under his guitar in Neversoft, at least, you know.
Does anyone know how to make RPCs 3 full screen?
Double click.
Alt enter or double click.
Thanks.
I really want to like see if I can get I really want to do some like, do you know how there's the RB patches repo? I want to do something like that with Neversoft, but like I can't find anything to patch. That's my big issue with Neversoft, because I don't know what to patch, and when I do know, I can't really find it.
Also, one thing that I will mention about Rock Band 1 that is technically a limitation of how the game reads the charts. The fact that forcing doesn't exist in Rock Band 1. Which...
I mean, that's just because it didn't exist.
They didn't program it in yet. Same with Hopo chords, obviously, but
forcing wasn't in GH3 until quite late, I think, because it isn't in the proto.
It isn't in the proto?
It isn't. That's why all the strumming songs have hopos. Like the intro to
Holiday.
Holiday in Cambodia. That one's much easier on the proto because of it.
Huh.
I think Guitar Hero 3 was made in like only like 7 months or something.
Yeah.
So makes sense.
I have to applaud Neversoft for basically just being thrown onto a rhythm game project by Activision and say, alright, make it quick, and then they came out with Guitar Hero 3, which, despite its problems, is a good game.
Yeah.
And I mean, it sold like fucking hotcakes, we all know that.
I really want to, like, so the source code for it's been out for a while, I think like since 2013. I want to know if you can figure out the, time it takes for them to build a game usually. I think it was just about 7 to 9 months per game for them at the time.
Also, I will say... Well, sorry.
The development time and weird differences between the two Neversoft and Harmonix teams and whatever.
Okay.
Okay, speaking of development time, I wonder how much time of
DJ Hero 1's development, I wonder how much time of that was dedicated to the guitar engine. Because my guess is
Not
2
very
weeks.
much.
Not very much.
My-
Yeah, 2
yeah.
weeks.
Thing is, I want to know.
Right?
So DJ Hero uses a different engine from Neversoft or Harmonix. They use their own.
Yeah, FSG engine thought or it- whatever. Yeah, the Freestyle Games engine.
So
Which
they would,
isn't,
they would have they had to port over the entire Guitar Hero 5 engine. Like
I think they
design.
just jerry rigged one together for.
Yeah.
I was gonna
From what
say,
I've seen.
it's not. It's very,
is
very
not
bare
a port.
bones. It
The
is
guitar
not a
stuff
port
is
of
very,
the
like,
GH5
last minute.
engine. It is
You can
not
tell the
even
guitar stuff was
close.
just, like told, like the Activision was like, "Hey, can you add guitar so we could sell it a bit more?"
I was gonna say, it's
There's only,
not
like, 7
anywhere.
songs.
Yeah, what this is? Yeah, there's not many songs. It's not close to the GH5 engine. It just has the GH5 track graphics,
Yeah.
which is funnier because DJ Hero 1 released on PS2, and it looks like the 360 track on PS2.
I really want to see.
DJ Hero has a better Guitar Hero port than Guitar Hero. Lamau.
Ignoring the fact that, do I dare pull up the aside DJ Hero engine video?
I've seen that.
I want to see. I really wonder if there was anything they made for. I want to.
It's like the Rock Band 4 drums engine of guitar engines.
I'm trying to speak, but I keep like throwing blanks. But
No noise.
I really want to know if guitar was ever planned for DJ Hero 2 at all. I really want a proper like early beta build of some like DJ Hero 1 or 2.
Well, DJ Hero 2 has a proto.
It's quite a late one. The only
haven't
difference I could
played it.
find was the splash screen at the start being different, and that was it.
Wasn't there songs?
I think. Well, I
Maybe
think
songs.
yeah. There's,
I don't know. I haven't really kept touch in chart because I never played on expert on DJ Hero 2, so I don't know chart
Yeah.
differently.
Well, last I heard, like there was like let's get that one Black Eyed Peas song.
but the other version of that song mixed with like a different song.
Yeah.
Yeah, because there were some extra like songs that were in like the beta build of DJ Hero 2, but
I really want to figure out how to make the that one debug thing just off by default, because it just makes the gems all square. It's like bounding boxes or something.
Oh,
interesting. I like how I go to the Law Hero engine episode, and part 2 is like where they look at the Guitar Hero engines from 3 onwards. But I like how the the points for DJ Hero, dog shit, really bad, kinda sucks, dookie.
Green Day.
Yeah, looks like looks like GH5, but it isn't. By the way, insane early whammy on DJ Hero guitar.
Oh, yeah,
Hitting
yeah, that.
sustains early gives more ticks.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Good thing nobody would want to ever score on that. Someone did, probably.
Well, I mean, a Wise Moose got like the full game FC on it.
Yeah, but did he score chase?
Probably, I don't know.
I mean, score chase. I mean, I don't
probably
know
not
if-
because he hates that game.
I mean, he got first place on all the guitar songs in the game, so he technically score chased.
By being the one who FC'd, probably. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe.
It's like there's
Also-
not much competition.
Oh yeah, for some reason there's just a random, like, there's just a considerable delay from when you hit select to when star power actually activates.
Oh, it has the fucking GH1 star power quirk where you have to wait for the meter to fill.
Yeah. it has a delay on star power, and also you have to wait for the animation like GH1.
Yeah.
Yeah. This. Yeah. Hitting extended sustains in DJ Hero's guitar engine. I think in Ace of Spades versus Groundhog, there's a the extended sustains in the verses are just insanely whack to hit. If you hit the yellow blue too early, the orange
Crooked X
sometimes
confirmed
won't
for Rock Band 5.
Let's go.
Source Channel 1.
Channel 1.
Yeah, like the Channel 1 in here.
Dude,
Oh,
JNAC got his flipping changes compiling on Xbox. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
I've not
Hell
been able to
yes,
boot
dude.
RB3 Wii.
7-11. Wait, he got double bass on Xbox? Like about is that with or without enhanced?
That's with enhanced.
That's enhanced.
He's
Okay.
been cooking his like own fork of enhanced to do.
Got a crash going into play a show. Oh no, Lamau. Such is the life of Milo development. Oh, cool! This works. Oh, it's crashing.
So what exactly is he doing with enhanced?
He added. I think he's added some search stuff. So you could do like search on song select.
Oh, that's it.
Fixed player show on console.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
I wonder if I can. Honestly, I might see if I can go for a base full game FC on, like, some game.
Dude, I'm getting so annoyed with Deidro right now.
Actually,
It's fucking
wouldn't
old.
Rock Band 1 be that bad on base? I know that isn't it Greengrass is kind of bad on base, but like not Thor.
Greenhouse and thighs.
Green Gets and High Tides on base, I'm pretty sure is more repetitive than anything.
Yeah. What the fuck's up
Consistency
with
check.
What's up with Run to the Hills on base?
I think
Oh,
I
is it just,
hated it.
galloping thing.
is it just triplet
Pretty much, and there's also some like strumming in the bridge. Not like fast, but just kind of tricky. Last I remember hearing.
That's gonna suck to get. I've already got base FPs
Yep.
on Sabotage and Say It Ain't So. That's funny.
Say it ain't so.
Say It Ain't So Rock Band 1 chart fucking sucks on guitar.
This guy fucking sucks at Guitar Hero.
No, I don't suck at Guitar Hero. I have an FC of a main offender on.
This is my offender.
I need like to make something, but I don't know what. Any ideas?
Crack.
Good idea.
Crack.
Peter, what are you doing?
Crack.
What the fuck?
At least I'm not drinking, Brian.
At least I'm not drinking, Brian.
I got put the newest version of Enhanced on my Xbox.
I haven't played Give Me Shelter yet. Yeah, fuck it. I'll just stream.
Dude.
I'll just stream. I'm going. Yeah, fuck it. I'll go for the Rock Band 1 full game FC on Rock Band 3 because I'm not
Permadeath?
feeling.
Dude.
Actually, I could do it on Rock Band 1. It's just I need to disable my Rock Band 1 DLC.
And Permadeath's already dead. I don't even know what I'm saying.
You're just.
Don't say the line, Bart.
Dude, I'm gonna be making some Python slop right now. Let's go.
Hey, are you vibe coding or?
Trying not to.
Okay. Then you're not rank slop.
There's some slop.
You could. There is such thing as human-made Python slop.
Yeah,
That
I
is-
know. I know. I'm just kidding.
I've made, like,
It's just called 90% of Python code in production.
I've made a
Fair
lot
enough.
of Python slop before, but this might be on new levels if I get it working.
This is definitely a chart.
Previous projects. Fuck.
I want to play some drums, but I'm worn the fuck out from work.
Where is it?
Then play drums on Rock Band 4.
That still kind of requires some effort.
True,
It's not piss easy. It's just, you know.
it's just easy.
Honestly, not really. Kind of, sort of ish.
Piss easy is a level easier than easy. You know what I mean?
Get up.
You know, they call me the Skibidi.
This is true.
Actually.
Here it goes. Goes game.
You know, let me play the fucking.
Wait. Did you get did you get a 100% on this?
On what? Here it goes again.
I misread. I might be stupid.
I haven't even got a fucking FC of hand that feeds yet. Wait, this
Okay,
this
Cameron.
actually. Let me check this. Let me check. Okay, no, I haven't got a chart FC of the other chart either. I haven't even played the other
Wow,
chart
this
on.
code sucks.
I haven't even played the first chart on here. Yeah, the hardest.
I'm reading my old code I made for my fucking XCX info thing, and wow, my code was ass back then. Probably about the same, but wow.
I think the hardest Rock Band 1 FC I've gotten so far is... Yeah, it's probably just main offender. Oh, I could easily get Reptilia, actually.
Solo.
The solo? The solo isn't that bad.
It's not that bad, bro. It's not that bad. It's not that.
It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. You stop getting really close to your mic. Anyway.
I'm not.
Tough. Alright, let's see. Will I hit the solo first try in practice mode? Alright, let's see.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's all. I might be dumb. Not really.
It's not that... Yeah, it literally isn't that hard. It's...
Okay, but consider it is, nightmare tier.
No, it isn't.
I don't know. I might be going insane.
It's literally a 4 diff on Rock Band 3.
So challenging. It's challenging.
Yeah, it's challenging, right? It's the same tier as main offender on Rock Band 3.
4 and below is free.
Depends.
It's not free,
I mean, have you seen the shit, what's that song called? Once Been Twice Shy shirt.
Okay, Once Bitten Twice Shy is just lying.
Yeah. As I said, mistiered.
The look on base, I mean, that's mistiered in the opposite direction.
I've played a few devil tiers here and there in Rock Band 3. I'm like, yeah, that is mistiered. That is over-tiered as fuck.
I can't think of any Rock Band 3 setlist songs that are over-tiered on guitar, that is. There's under-tiered ones. Why the fuck is Antibodies a 2 on guitar? Yeah, fuck it, I'll play 7.
11.
Holy shit, it was like the score that Bro got on the flame.
Flame. Beyond
The flame. Technically
What
3
the
songs
fuck is
in...
a scene file?
There's technically 3 songs in Festival that could be referred to as Flame. Flickering Flame, Beyond the Flame, and Through the Fire and the Flame.
Dancing in the Flame.
Also Dancing in the Flame, but Yeah. I kind of forgot that one.
Man, no better.
List 6, here's a Ghidra pro tip. If you middle click on a symbol,
Oh. That's cool.
yeah. I feel like you should just do that by default if you have your cursor on it, like lots of IDEs do, but you can do the middle click. You can also right click on stuff and do like secondary highlight if you need more. Eyes.
Hmm.
Oh, I hate it when they're trying to figure out a fucking function pointer with the offset.
Alright, we're gonna get a snare stand.
Actually, let me check the other songs on Rock Band 1. What? Let me check. Why do I have a 98 on 29 fingers?
I think there's a solo.
Fuck it, I'll play it. There can't be anything bad. It's a 2.
VR Manager has some DTA handles. Interesting.
Fuck. Why? Okay. This time actually pay attention on the intro riff. Okay.
Walk in!
That fucking sucks. Okay, I already missed one, but why do I suck at the fucking We're the conks, and we don't care.
Actually, you do care, actually.
Two lousy drums?
Two lousy drums? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Why
Awesome
is this
drum
main
shark.
riff... Yeah, the main riff is weird to play because of the fucking... Like, the fucking green, yellow to, like, red, blue chord. Yeah, that solo isn't that hard, it's just... Where the cons? Yeah.
Yeah. Reference.
Holy shit, reference to peak Rock Band 1 song? Why were those sustains? Question. It feels like that. Okay, whatever.
Eh. What if they put this song in Festival? That would be peak. Can't wait for the pad drums chart of 29 fingers.
Hey, Cameron, check RB Deluxe.
Yeah,
Give me a sec.
Rhythm Offers will find a way to put lifts in that pad drums chart.
What? Which one?
If they were to do a chart of 29
pad drums
fingers.
chart.
No, well, I mean, if they were to do a pad drum chart, it would be boom, 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 bum, 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 bum.
Yeah, make it a joke that there'd somehow be like some awful fucking lifts in there.
No, but then not even lifts. It's just like the hi-hat thing that they do sometimes.
Yeah. Oh, but look in Rock Band Deluxe. What?
Driving boring AF.
Driving
Tesla.
boring as fuck.
That's not even a Tesla. That's like a.
I know.
That's just a Tesla driver experience with their big ass iPad
big
console.
ass touchscreen. Yeah.
They don't even use the
Skip it,
big ass iPad in Teslas to not hit children. They just use it to play like GTA or something.
Do I have a 96 on Are You Gonna Be My Goal? It's not... What? 96. 96.
Is that a minus fucking 7?
Why is
7? The song?
By Sony Terrio, say holy shit, no way, Guitar 5 reference.
You know, yeah, fuck this. I'm playing Brain Power. It'll probably be the hardest FC I can reasonably get.
I remember one time, like, at this point a while ago, I was fucking around in Yari, just FC'd Brain Power. I was like, what the fuck? And then I never FC'd it again.
Hell yeah. Skibidoo. We're the Kongs and we don't care.
That's the other song I played. Oh wait, Brain Power has the solo at the end. Yeah, verse 2 isn't even marked as a solo, but...
Holy shit. I can't tell if the stream's dying or that's just my internet being my internet.
Bam! I was drunk when I thought it up. It was kinda dumb. No, maybe not the best. Fuck.
Where the Kongs?
Yeah, I can't hit that for shit. Hey, why? Hold up. If I
The
remember
transform
correctly...
should just be the 6. So those scale X, Y, and Z parameters on the matrix, those are just those are only used for prop syncs in GTA. It's internally it's just the matrix and the vector.
Viv, what do you mean? Oh no!
I'm watching Linus's stream
Because they decided that, you know, dealing with the raw matrix parameters in GTA would probably be a pain, so they just added, like they have functions internally to set parameters on them, like they have a set scale and whatnot.
Bruh, for some reason,
and it seems like they probably didn't change these vector and matrix types too much from Milo to Forge.
See Milo on my Hext.
So
I'm harmonics. I just remembered why Vaseline is rated that high on guitar. The random solo that's somewhat challenging. Also weirdly charted. Out of reach somewhere in
So,
the
like,
Vaseline.
those structures you have for your matrix and transform
Holy shit, that is unwatched.
are probably right.
Yeah. Well, they are. I know that for sure.
Okay.
Just trying to figure out, like, how
to manipulate them?
Yeah, to rotation.
Okay. Do you know how transfer matrices like work in general? Like the whole principle?
Alright, well this shit hurry up and download.
To some extent.
The free vectors are just the local
I'm gonna make a
vectors
pack of one
of
song
whatever
'cause I'm
transform you're
lazy.
dealing
Fuck.
with.
So it'd be.
Do you have like a
Alright.
like what I would have done is like, do you have some sort of vector or matrix math library you can pull, or like a vector math library? Potentially.
Maybe. Not sure.
Oh, I could have hit that solo.
Actually, you know what you could do? You could probably reference fucking rbvrdx code for that. Because there's vector math, and it should be the same, doing the same stuff.
Let me try and hit the
You'll
solo.
want to look in mtx.h for a bunch of it.
Being banned or system?
Wait, what? I don't have it?
System math
I just installed it.
mtx.h.
Wait.
Oh, it's down here. Oh. I was gonna say... Here it is.
Why is the solo for Vaseline by Stone Temple Pilots charted like this? Fuck's sake.
Because Skippity.
Okay. I was gonna say that trill I can kinda do one-handed?
Wait, Lysix, do you know the global position of the of like the target for it, like the classic thing you have to look at?
Not exactly. Here, I'll show it. Oh no, that's not gonna work. I forgot to change the config file. You're just gonna load in non-VR mode. Okay, hold on. So, hold on. Where's my text editor? Non-VR mode. False.
Wait.
So if I load this with Windows Mixed Reality, I have a specific position in... Let's see more. For developers. There we go. So this has the exact position that works. Hello? Stop doing this, please. So if I...
Oh, I see. Mixed reality lets you do simulation.
There we go. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome.
Discord just fucking dead and just didn't let me fucking like connect.
Bro died.
Okay, so the yaw. Okay, so the yaw is okay. So this is if I do this and go over and let me just make sure. So I need to
can't
be
be the only
like,
one who's
right on
pink
the
in this
edge of
song.
the quick play. What?
So
So it should be yeah, like that.
you're gonna have to rotate all three vectors basically. So you might want to pull in, if you don't want to figure out vector rotation yourself, you might want to grab like a library for, or because you don't need something Milo or Forge specific to do just vector rotations, because this is all standard shit. my harmonics and figure out some weird shit for their matrices. They're pretty standard. So, be a good way. I mean, what you could do. Did it? Wait, did I have operator for multiplication defined?
Damn.
Weird.
Actually, wait, let me
Let's try.
check one
Oh,
thing.
no, they have multiply, but
yeah.
I don't think those been.
That's the best
decomped
Savior
yet.
song. Hands down.
Oh, they have a.
Hold up, let me check.
Okay.
Let me check my library for a song that ends with close and ends with I think I've FC'd closer. Yep, I've FC'd closer, of course. Oh, I even FC'd it on bass. Okay, now I need to FC closer on drums and vocals.
Yeah, I think pulling a vector math library would be just make your life so much easier. Trying to figure out how to set the VR,
Yeah. Just
the
manually.
HMD position and rotation. Because if you could just rotate vectors, you can make a matrix that has that exact rotation you found in the simulation just fine.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go over there real quick.
Oh.
Crooked X.
Oh, no way, crooked. No way.
I see Milo editor in there. What is going on?
Milo.
I'm gonna FC closer. I'm gonna like one man full bandit for the sake of being funny.
Which closer?
Lacuna Coil.
Okay, it'd be really funny the one.
I'm not singing 9 Inch Nails closer. Fuck off.
No, not that one. I'm talking about the other closer.
There's another closer?
Yeah, Chainsmokers.
No, I'm not. I'm not singing that one.
Skill issue.
I mean, at least it would be easy on drums. But no.
I'm funny. Please laugh. I should probably go to bed. It's 9:17. I have to wake up at like.
Yeah, go to bed
7.
then.
Okay. Good night, Chuck.
I need to not go to bed. I need to stay up. I don't want to wake up at 4 a.m., but that's what my body wants to do. So I'm sleeping too early.
Like, half of the time I sleep at 11 and then somehow wake up at 6.
Jeez.
I...
Man, you should like that song from Rocket League.
It's the tidal wave song. I can't play it.
No way.
I was like, I remember this from somewhere. It's not Rocket League.
I think this was like,
I'm pretty sure.
Is it time?
We sort by review and then...
It is! Huh.
Cool.
I never looked into any of the tidal wave shit. I didn't realize it was this song.
Oh my god.
I just know it because it played it for a while. It was like the default one to play if you open Rocket League.
Mm.
Or at least it was in the soundtrack.
I look at my fucking, like, shit I've rated 5 ladder, and one of the ones that's up there is just all of this. Like, the fucking... It's the GH1 menu song.
One time I was trying to set up my, my drum kit. I didn't have my D-pad working. It's like, okay, I'm just gonna bind, the pads, right? I'm gonna bind blue to down.
Yeah.
Yellow to up. And, but of course, since it was still doing blue and yellow, as I was scrolling through the song list
you
without
didn't have,
realizing...
like... You didn't have the drum navigation on?
It wasn't working. It just didn't work.
Oh.
So, a bunch of songs just got one-litered.
Lamau.
I just had to go through and just undo all my ratings. So I had never really explicitly set any, so it's like I just needed them gone so that it doesn't fuck with random song. I don't use ratings, but I do use random song.
I use ratings somewhat. Yeah, no, okay, I'm not keeping that there. I had a fucking KO trope song at 5 lighters. It was one of the easier ones, but it was still a KO trope song. So it's still like a fucking 5 dot. Fucking 8-bit beat. What the hell is 2-lighted? Just Radioactive by Imagine Dragons. That's funny, actually.
That needs a one-liner. Actually,
you're right, but it is kind of.
Actually, it's radioactive. That's.
It is kind
probably
of
needs a. That probably deserves a free at least.
Yo, can someone send a scene file from Rock Band VR, please?
Any scene file?
Yeah. Smaller the better.
Okay, my one. I'm gonna say what my one-liner songs are. Both the festival and Rock Band 4 DLC chart of Closer by the Chainsmokers. Airplanes.
You know what? I'm just gonna give you the guitar scene.
Imagine.
It's small-ish.
Imagine John Lennon. Specifically the festival, Nightmare. The festival part of Nightmare.
Yeah.
Ride by 21 Pilots, Rooftops, and The Search by NF.
Actually, wait, no, I have a good one. No, that one's larger? How is that larger? That makes no sense.
AMP uses V13 scene files where Rock Band VR uses V14, so that's interesting to know.
What the hell is my most played? Oh, okay, that makes sense. I'm like, what's my most played song on Rock Band 3? The title track by fucking Origami Angel.
I need to see. I haven't looked at my play count in a while.
My second most played is No One Knows because I was grinding for a base FC on that. Because it's a base FC I would actually consider Devil Tier.
Because there's some bullshit in there.
Or I just sat down for like a good few hours and just I'm gonna 5-star every Rock Band 2 song at least.
Okay, every Rock Band 2 song. I was gonna say, I thought you were gonna say Rock Band 3, and I'm like, good luck.
I mean, what is on guitar?
Oh, okay, on guitar. Even then, 25 or 64 is fucked.
I can 5-star that. I
Now
think
that I'm
I already
thinking about-
have. I might have gold starred that actually.
Oh my fucking god. Trying to think of other.
Let me see what have I. Now I'm booting fucking Rock Band Free just to look at my shit.
Alright, for some reason... Oh! Annoyingly enough to 5-star, Antibodies. That shot's so bad. Caught an homage. Crazy Train?
Crazy Train. I think. Am I on fucking interpreter mode? I'm on interpreter mode. Whatever, doesn't matter. The game's almost loaded.
Oh my god, Llama.
Oh fuck, Llama.
Yeah, good luck getting 5 stars on that.
Hold on. I have to load 72 content packs on interpreter mode.
Oh yeah, Saturday Night's Alright for Fighting's also fucking bad.
Let me see. I'm on 42.
Obviously, the most fucked up chart to 5-star is just... It's just Jerry was a race car driver base.
Oh.
Don't diss my goat. That shit's fun to play. I love it.
Jerry was a race car driver base. They chart a repeating hopo chord.
Dude, if you tap it, like, if you tap the chords, it actually plays so much fucking better. Genuinely.
That sucks. I don't want to tap it, though.
It plays more like the actual fucking song if you play it like that.
I get that, but Harmonix was on something charting it like that.
Song source, Rock Band Free. Let's see, what do I have star-wise? Oh, I can't do next section because of a weird see, what haven't I 5-starred? At least there's a bunch I haven't played on this save. But
there's one I can never 5-star on guitar. Imagine.
So yeah, good luck.
Yeah, good luck with good luck with getting that on guitar.
I have 4 stars on Llama.
Yeah, same here. Llama's just fucked.
I have 5 on Crazy Train, but I grinded for the fuck out of Crazy Train. I want to FC that at some point.
Yeah, it would be a cool FC.
Any good gold stars I have? For Rock Band Free specifically? Oh yeah, like... Okay. Fucking... If I remember what this song was...
I can never figure out the the strumming pattern in Llama. It's just like, yeah, strum 4, strum 5, strum 6.
Yeah, okay, something
Strum
bigger,
2.
something brighter. Super over-tiered on guitar.
Yeah. Why is it? Yeah.
Same with a Walk of Life.
Yeah, Walk of Life. There's nothing over-tiered on guitar, weirdly enough. I mean... is Sister Christian really a 5-dot on guitar?
I played that one.
I'll check the solo of Sister Christian. I do... Yeah, okay.
R solo A and B, okay. I'm on pad right now. Let's see.
Yeah, this isn't...
Oh, is this the fucking solo?
Yeah.
Okay, I missed because it stuttered.
Fair.
I'm on interpreter mode.
What?
You cannot get good performance.
Yeah, that's not that bad. Like...
No, this is...
Yes, Sister Christian is a bit over-tiered then.
Yeah, that's easy as shit. Now,
yeah, Sister...
The funny thing about interpreter mode on my computer is that it's still playable.
Oh no, that's scary.
Like, I get
it shouldn't be.
I'm in practice mode right now, and I get like from 70 to 100 frames.
Damn.
So I guess the 5600X is just goated or something.
Yeah. Just say, like, Power Love is probably over-tiered a little. Rock Band 3 setlist, now that I keep looking back at it, it's just kinda goated. My favorite example of this chart is weirdly undertiered. Is Oi Me Amor. It doesn't feel like a 1-dot.
I'm gonna get off of interpreter mode. I'm gonna get my guitar and yeah, I'm gonna try to figure out llama. I feel like harming myself today.
If I just played like the verse. Okay.
USB-C cable. I was bored. It's been a hot minute since I've really played too much plastic guitar. I've been doing other things lately.
Fair.
And I get to see.
Also, one of the charting decisions of all time. I mean, technically, yeah, it's a charting decision because solo markers it's a charting thing. But the fact that the like guitar solo in No One Knows isn't also a bass solo kind of pisses me off.
They're already hesitant enough to have bass solos.
True. But why the fuck do I have Dolby Digital on in the settings?
Makes it sound gooder, bro. Okay.
I don't even think it does anything on Emmy. I think the Dolby Digital and like bass boost button are broken in emulator, I'm pretty sure.
My cable fucked up. Am I just gonna... I swear, my cable is fucked up again.
I'm gonna fucking... No, I'm gonna practice the fucking solo on bass, because... Actually, go from bass break to fucking verse 5. There we are.
I've wrote some brilliant code, and that's going to be the last thing I write for tonight. I've wrote some code that checks the version of a forged scene file.
Wow.
Pure cooking. In the future, I want to make it like actually do stuff that's cool, but yeah. That's hard work.
Fuck. Diddle 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 diddle.
Alright, I'm a dip. See y'all soon. Bye.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye.
Fuck. Wait. While I'm doing nothing, I could see if I could try and verify some Encore charts. I keep on forgetting that I'm one of the chart verifiers. Any of them have pro lead. I do have the ability to keyboard mode guitar. I got a ping from.
Welcome back again.
Sure. Not there. Encore, main, out, build, debug. Songs. Then.
Oh, my Discord crashed again.
As per.
Okay. Let's see.
Oh, yep, my guitar disconnected.
I
It
think the
freezes. I think my cable is fucking up.
Oh, I have to check pro lead on this too. Alright. And this. Alright. Let me check this chart. Any
Hold
second. Operation Evolution Dim Rain 47.
Hello, controller?
Yeah, let me go to the build of Encore.
Oh, it thinks it's... Oh, it's... Put it on keyboard mode. Oops. There we go.
Oh my god, the fly like an eagle 4-star, that's so real. This chart fucking sucks.
I don't
Fly like an
remember it.
eagle guitar just kinda sucks.
Oh, I haven't even gotten a
that's
score
it.
on this.
Wait, what haven't you got? Oh, been caught stealing. Okay, that's not. Yeah, that isn't. Did I see? Holy shit, Stardust. The Speedway Zone passed. That's actually a really fun shot.
Yeah.
Trying-
Patrick has
trying
some
up-
issues.
It does. It is a little wacky on like pro lead.
Oh, yep, my guitar is not behaving.
There we go. Fuck. I don't know why I choose a chart that's like a 7 on Pro Lead on the build that has a health meter that can't be disabled yet. Oh, tap notes.
What chart are you playing? Oh, Op Evo. Yeah.
Where is Llama? Probably wherever.
Lahamana. Lahamana. Okay, is this a cable skill issue or is this a port skill issue?
Pro Lead engine actually does feel really nice in this, in Encore.
What the fuck? Okay, what if I use the cable I use for my Wilsons? Plug that in. Is this a good way to do it?
Wrong way. Damn it! I knew it was gonna be the wrong way, and yet I still did it anyway. Negative 15. Okay, so I'm just gonna have to...
Let me pause this for a sec. Alright, there we go.
Using an internet site helped me. Oh, you can't see this. My stream died. I'm looking the right-ish direction. I don't know if it's actually counting as me looking the right way, though. Found a site so I can just put in the right direction. Good luck.
Okay,
This chart's really fun on pad. This part.
I can assume. Okay, thank God I got past that. Being in a pretty tight engine on like the later builds of Encore, having a tight engine is not helping the fact that the crowd meter can't be turned off yet.
Yeah.
Me when Llama 125. Fuck.
That's a more fun chart than I remember.
Fuck. Skibidi.
Hi, J-Neck.
Skibidi.
The neck! John Milo. Skibidi.
Okay.
What?
Okay, I did. The chart seems fine from that. Actually, let me.
My
let me
profile load up?
Wait, where is it? Is that one? Do I really not have the Jetpack Joyride main theme chart here? Damn.
Oh no.
That's actually peak chart. Sorry,
Skibidi.
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 Fuck. Apparently, the person who is first on like the leaderboards, first on like the pad lead chart for Beyond the Flame. Apparently, the person who's first on that leaderboard is fucking there in Encore. And bro's like, I don't know, the chart's peak. I'm number 1 on it. Fucking pissed off. Because I'm -1 Beyond the Flame recently.
What illegal songs do I have, if any?
I just realized every time I scroll in Encore, I might have songs I'm not supposed to have. Oh,
God, I
well.
love piracy.
We don't talk about
Piracy.
that.
Yeah, we don't talk about that. Piracy is illegal.
Piracy is heavily discouraged. For more information, check the following link.
Piracy is stealing. Stealing is against the law. Don't pirate movies or whatever the fucking thing
I mean,
says.
is it really piracy if it's on a public server, just open and out there?
You say that, but the midis are encrypted. That is.
I didn't want it pirated. Don't release it.
If you don't want it pirated, don't put the key to decrypt the MIDI.
No. Don't even let people play. That's how you prevent it.
No.
You can't fucking win.
No. If you don't want people pirating, don't put the key to decrypt the MIDIs in inside the UEFN Fortnite EXE.
Lamau.
It was also somebody posted it just like straight up on Twitter. It was really funny.
And they still haven't updated the encryption key.
Yeah. I retweeted that tweet. It was like, it was in base 64 encoding. It was like the key to my heart, and then it was just the key in base 64, and I retweeted it. No one liked it. No one got it at all. It was really funny.
It's like how the Rock Band 4 like the key was in that one fucking image, and no one noticed.
Oh, the sticker.
Yeah, the sticker. Yeah, that one. That one was funny.
Epic sucks at keeping secrets.
Yeah, like the one time they leaked an Imagine Dragons song.
You could say, oh, they leak shit on purpose for hype, but no, they just genuinely suck at not leaking shit when they're trying not to.
Here's a thing they definitely didn't leak on purpose. Eyes Closed by Imagine Dragons. Because it got put on API on Song Announce, but the song hadn't premiered yet.
The short name is still Betrayed Aardvark, by the way.
Yeah, it's still Betrayed Aardvark, yeah. The Betrayed Aardvark incident. I know, because someone gave me the files earlier. And it was fucking funny.
I'm gonna do some
That's
illegal shit.
Honestly, the Betrayed Aardvark incident is why songs took later to get put into Festival API for a while.
So something funny. I have this script that like just genuinely I just download a song from the API and it
Yeah.
like remixes it to ALAC and like puts in the metadata and like the album art and stuff just so I can like
Oh.
down mixes it to stereo just so I can put it on my fucking phone.
Wait, that's actually sick, yeah.
Yeah. So like in my music library, it also still has the count in. So like I'll just be listening and then it's like I'm like, hell yeah, Fortnite.
Where do these fucked up vocal converts come from?
Oh, those are me. Hey.
Yeah. It's for the lip sync, am I right?
Yeah. Okay, so what it is it's the pad chart and then like there's a script that just changes that to be part vocals and then it adds like fake phrases to go through and everything. So it just takes the expert chart and just basically superimposes that to pitches with fucking phrases. That way Onyx can take that as an actual vocals chart and then generate lip sync from it, and everything was fine because I put vocal number of vocal parts 0 and it was fine.
And it wrote lyrics displayed.
Yeah, and then also Yarg shows it too because Yarg also doesn't trust the metadata.
Yeah, Yarg doesn't care about that.
It works on my machine. What can I tell you?
Exactly. Also, the thing is, at least starting from like one of the which fest drop was it? I think it was the one with Hot in Here. Yeah, starting from about that drop, you don't have to worry about adding actual vocal charts because pro vocals.
Yeah, it's nice. I updated the script so now actually the Star Wars themes didn't have pro vocals, so the script now also has to account if there's no pro vocals.
Yeah.
But it's a vocals chart. So on those specifically, the Magma compile didn't work, so I just ripped out the vocals completely.
Yeah.
Because that fits. But like, yeah, now it passes through vocals if it's pro vocals, or it'll try to generate, and then sometimes there's this bullshit.
Yeah, I was gonna say because the Star Wars songs were the instrumentals, except for like.
I feel so blob. Oh no! Why is this? This better be a software issue because
It's like. I'm trying to remember what Star. Yeah, it was like Jabba's Place and Where My Wookiee's At that had vocals.
Okay, I think our PCS3 pass-through just fails after some random amount of time. I don't think it's
the
cable
song
related.
Progress bar looks so good.
I'll commit it eventually. I just need the
eventually.
Eventually TM.
Because here, like the shit update. I don't know if you saw, but the old one is still there. It's just living behind it.
Funny. That's funny.
It's not.
Oh yeah, look.
Why do I have
this is illegal.
Oh,
practice mode.
Yeah, true. Oh my god. Oh yeah, that's right. I did a fest style chart for Hourglass part 1. I was thinking of doing
my Rizzlers. I'll see you later, Rizzlers.
True.
Just so rizzled.
So rizzled.
Gibbity.
Gibbity.
Yeah, a little more track length would help with this.
I was gonna say, I did a chart of Hourglass part 1 for at the time Party Pack, I think. I eventually completed it for Encore.
Okay, more track length did not help.
It's kind of a bad chart, so I won't try and release it again. Hourglass Part 2 is a incomplete chart that I tried to do. I think I gave up around that one point of the solo. You know the pattern.
Why are you not detecting my position change?
You know what?
Like, I'm
I'll see
looking
what
at
I
the
ch-
quick play thingy, but you're still thinking I'm looking at the story.
I'll see
Why?
what. Why? I did not change this chart, part of the chart at all. Okay, what?
Are you just hard coding the matrix values?
Yeah.
Is there like a? Hold on, do they need to be like?
I'm just looking at my Hourglass Part 2 chart now. I don't know what... I don't know how bad it is.
You need to make it like move slightly. Do you think it's not updating because it's only getting like a static value?
Maybe? Hold on, I'm just gonna...
Check if it's being ran every frame. Well, I mean, like if you have to like you can't just give it static values.
Yeah. I might just have it like shake back and forth.
Yeah.
Between two. That's probably like the simplest way. You and close the game, and it's probably this is probably gonna be log spam central, but I have to wait for the game to actually load.
I still don't know what... I'm still trying to think what harmonics meant by...
Oh yeah, it's every frame. Okay, cool.
We're working on another thing, or whatever harmonics said.
Why is MXZ 0?
Huh?
That's just,
Your the MX.
That's just what it got for rotation.
Huh. Okay. Never mind then. It's like, really, it's a bit more complicated for it to just have 0, but... Oh, it's Z up as well, that's why. Never mind, that's why. It's Z up.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Never mind.
God, what is with, like, Party Pack era festival customs having, like, insane sweeps that can't be played on controller?
Because everybody wanted to play sweeps on that engine. Because they wouldn't chart it officially.
Yeah, that...
I know, I wanted to try it around that time.
It was not good to play sweeps in that engine, even on keyboard.
Because I was a keyboard. I mean, I play festival on keyboard when I'm not playing pro mode. I can play pad, but I don't like it.
If you want to play a bad Party Pack era, if you want to play a Party Pack era festival chart, there's there's chiasm.
Oh no.
Still don't know why I verified that one in the Encore song repo that one time. That mute me. Still funny to me that they used the straight up fucking chiasm pattern in 8-bit beat.
Yeah.
It was fucking... It's so funny because... Flames festival chart is... You know that one, like, really fast trill in the flames chart on pad? It's the same speed as Pro Lead. The Pro Lead trill. They didn't even nerf the trill. You have to hit that shit as a chord to make it playable.
Just want to make the shake obvious. Okay, so it's not doing it because it's.
Can you hold a global variable for that? Like, can you hold like just a global variable that you mutate that's just like that you just toggle every frame like a boolean?
Yeah, I guess I could.
Alright.
So it's just if flip, and then flip equals the exclamation point flip.
Oh no, don't tell me I...
Oh yeah, I can do that outside.
Yeah, so you make sure you do that having both code paths. It's gonna get stuck.
What the fuck? That opening part of like the second solo in fucking Hourglass. I did that in a fucked up way. Oh, this is the part where I stopped. Fucking... Jesus Christ. My favorite example of a song that's on festival.
Do flip. Yes.
One of my
I don't
favorite
think you need
songs.
the parentheses, but yeah.
Wait. Fucking Everybody Falls Chills. Everybody Falls Chill Mix on by Epic Games.
Do you not do that?
That song
There's not.
really is. It really is a jam track.
Alright, well, Rock Band VR Earthquake Edition.
Yeah.
I just thought of
Nope.
something. Dynamite,
No.
Teo Cruz, is the can't be tamed of Festival Pro League charts. Pop song with random keys.
Print the variable.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Yeah.
It's also possible that it's doing it multiple times a frame. Imagine it's doing it for each eye.
Oh.
Oh wait, it is, because it's an eye transform.
Mm.
So it's flipping it for one eye, and then it's flipping it back for the other eye.
It's still not.
So, and you only get the C one.
Hmm. Hold on, I can fix that visually real quick. Let's get this back open. Use the mixed reality real quick. So I can change the... Damn it. RBVR moment.
Oh.
Okay, I can just...
Whenever
change
no
the
VR
output.
is on, is it rendering stereoscopically at all, or is it actually? Do you actually figure out and make it not do that?
I have no idea. It's
guess
just
it doesn't
using
matter, but
the,
it's just
the
like-
stub VR stuff. Hold on, I could just change the... Yeah,
Oh,
just
okay,
mirror
it's using the
both.
mirroring. So it probably is doing stereoscopic rendering.
So just adjust the mirror type, and then true. If the game would like to boot.
Oh, and also it could be that getting the eye position and getting the HMD position are different.
Possibly.
And
Oh
so
wait,
it's
no, it is just one eye.
Oh no, I just realized. Oh no, this solo would suck in this. Alright.
I'm pretty sure, at least. Because that was only one, but I set it to both eyes. I set the config to show both eyes. Let me see if did it just reset me? Okay, it just reset me. Dude!
Alright. I'm gonna see something here.
I want to see the fucking what the Pro Drums chart of Prima looks like.
Did I get the RC free 87 executable in PDB?
What?
Is that what are we using the RC free 87 executable to actually play?
No. This is final. This is 1.01.
Okay. Does RC free work?
RC3 works, kind of.
I'm just gonna grab that because I'm gonna do some investigating of my own. Try to. How big is this? 24 megabytes? Okay. I have to figure out how to load this in Ghidra. Ghidra. Do not need to connect to the server right now. Okay, new project. rbvr, Dragon. Okay.
Can't wait for next festival season. The festival pass is obviously gonna have another song from AMP 16.
Before I try to find it myself, is there a obvious way to get a PDB loaded in Ghidra?
I think there's just like a load PDB thing. I can't remember how I did it.
Okay. No, I don't want to analyze yet because I want to see. Load PDB file.
Yeah.
It already selected the path. Okay. So I'm just gonna make it load the PDB and then analyze, so there's not like any double step I have to do.
Wait, I just had a thought. Wait, does Rock Band 4 does the drum track have like the kick bounce?
It does not. I don't know if it actually exists or not.
Yeah, because I just haven't really played Rock Band 4 on drums, so I just didn't remember.
Rock Band 3 does now.
Yeah.
True. That is true. I know Rock Band 3 now has it. Oh no, I just realized if I
I mean, technically, it always did. I just had to coax it into working.
Yeah.
True.
There we go. So it is rendering both eyes. And you're right.
Okay.
It is flipping it for one of the eyes and not the other.
Yeah,
So
I'm
I
gonna try to
need
look.
be like an.
I'm gonna
is-
try to look for a like get HMD
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I
function
just
because that's probably what it's using to calculate like what you're looking at.
Oh my god, if I unpause this... Wait, look at my stream for just a second. I just want to show one of the funnier bugs that's in Encore InDev right now. If I've, like, drums only works on autoplay because the drum engine is like this. But if you unpause,
Oh,
fucking, the track just goes flying because of how rewinding works.
that's a springy bounce.
Exactly. Like, let me do it again.
Wait, what?
No, just the kick bounce in general.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's...
This
I
That's
like
a
the
really
kick bounce in
bouncy kick.
Encore.
is a bit aggressive.
A little, but
It's actually bouncy. It's not just like a jump.
yeah. So
That's interesting.
I love just. Wait, am I crazy? Is the name? The name is actually moving to the side too.
Yeah, it's just getting the screen space position of wherever the bottom of the highway is there.
That's funny.
Okay,
Yeah, also, this chart just has a bunch of kicks in it in general.
oh, did it start analyzing for me? Okay. I think it's analyzing, which is good.
Now it's gonna be shaky.
Do you get a parameter for which eye?
No. Actually, maybe I do.
Int eye, the last
Int
one.
eye. Oh, there we go, yeah. Okay, hold on. Okay, so I can work with this.
Now, you might want to print that to see what it's actually passing, since it's not a bool or something. It could be some weird enum for the eye, and not just 0 and 1. So just print the eye parameter. Who knows what? Maybe someone at Harmonix had their third eye open.
I'm still just shocked that Backbone even managed to get Rock Band 3 on Wii.
I think they had to sacrifice like a few humans along the way.
Yeah, the demons being colored hit particles.
Yeah.
Still don't know why we can't do that on final
I think
RB
it
stream.
can. It's just they didn't have the time to figure it out. It would have been because we could do it. Can do vertex colors.
It's funny because Banked 6, the track graphics look like way different and arguably better than final on Wii.
Here we go. It's probably gonna be like 0, 1, 0, 1.
Hopefully.
Yeah, 0, 1, 0,
Yeah.
1.
Okay.
Okay.
Just a sanity check. That's why I suggested that because I know if it's not like a defined type or anything, it can do whatever the fuck it wants.
I think BREs looked weird on the like Rock Band 3 protos. I think I just like put the fucking mid for like Paranoid Rock Band 1 to test BRE. And it was
Oh man, having symbols, like full symbols, is kind of neat. All the function signatures will be mostly right. Oh my god.
Hello, Ghana.
I'm on my phone.
I can
Oh,
hear.
you can tell.
I can tell.
I just got to work today.
Ghana, next you're telling me you're using the mic on your phone or AirPods.
I'm using the mic on my phone.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I bought a pie.
Fuck yeah.
Exactly. And there was a deal on drinks, like Jolly Goods at my work. There was like five for $3. So I of course got 5.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. And what else? Oh yeah, 2 boxes of SpongeBob. Fuck. 2 boxes of SpongeBob Kraft mac and cheese.
Fuck yeah.
Exactly.
Okay. Functions.
Oh, I was just going to say, is Lizix in the same room as us? But apparently, Lizix, are you still live?
I'm focused. Trying to
Locked in.
figure this shit out.
Let me just
Lose
check.
my mind.
Yeah, you are. Streaming. Steam VR. Yep, that's Steam VR.
Okay. Get.
What's rbvr-rc3?
Release candidate 3.
Yeah.
What?
Basically, an early build of the game that for some reason has symbols.
Thank
Thank
you.
you,
You
Harmonic.
really built the games, I swear. Any horse? Let me get look at the haul. I got 3 whole bags. That one GeoGuessr guy is gonna try to get my exact coordinates from this.
Ballistics, have you looked into using get center XFM instead of get IXFM?
That's not from the stub manager, though. There's no stub for that.
Ooh, I can change the mic mode.
So I don't know if that would work.
Full.
Is it?
Full spectrum.
Is there not?
I changed the mic option. Now it's at full spectrum. How does it sound?
The same.
Basically the same.
Damn,
Oh,
that's sad. This fucking phone sucks, I swear. Don't buy a Samsung in the great year of 2025.
Budget Samsung
Just get
or
it.
flagship Samsung?
Huh?
Just Samsung in general.
Samsung in general.
They fell off hard.
Fell off after the exploding phone. The hot hand of a phone.
They fell off after the S10. The S10 was a damn good
Fortnite.
phone.
The S20 is a good phone. Just don't get any gimmick phones. They fucking reek.
Oh, you have the like stupid lip.
I have the fold. Yeah, remember the DS phone? But the middle screen, the folding one, has a dead spot in the middle? Yeah, that one.
Yeah, why did you get that one?
I don't know. I thought it'd be funny for like 2 days.
And now it isn't
Whatever.
funny.
I thought of a funny joke with it, and the joke did not stick.
Oh well.
Hey guys, I can play DS on my phone!
Bro, just bring a DS at that point.
Exactly, that's what I just did. Because it's slightly bigger than a DS Lite.
Yeah, just bring it like DS Lite or hell, even a free DS.
Free DS. Free DS! Free DS! Oh, is it free?
No, it's the sequel to the DS.
So, by that logic, it should be the 2DS.
No, it'd be the DS2, clearly. But that's the DualShock 2.
Nintendo Switch 2. Wii U 2.
There was no way that Nintendo would ever call a console Wii U 2.
I mean, it'd be sharing. It'd come with multiple little gamepads. Wii U 2.
What the? No, it'd be like U2. Like the
U2, the man. So it's a Wii U. It's a Wii decorated like the bag.
Yeah. It's like a Wii that's forced onto everyone's iTunes library.
Yeah, it's a skin that comes pre-wrapped, pre-applied on your Wii from the factory. And it's like super glued on. Oh, you want this off? Too bad. Any horse, I'm just waiting. What?
Yeah, what were you gonna say?
I'm waiting for me pops to pick me up.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
As I was gonna say, fucking Switch 2 was one of the better names they could have come up with for a successor to the Switch.
Nintendo Flick.
Super Nintendo Switch would have been fucking stupid, and it would have been so stupid if they named it the Super Nintendo Switch. Like, bro,
I
really?
think they really wanted to, since they like rehashed the SNES ad like that.
It would, yeah, they did.
In the English feature gear. Yeah, I saw that.
Although,
man, my Explorer still hasn't fucking arrived.
Womp womp. It's an Explorer. It doesn't matter if it arrives.
I want it. Good
My
morrow.
only take with the Explorer is just I've heard it's bad, so it's probably bad.
Do I have noise suppression on? I keep seeing my mic go off.
It doesn't sound too bad in terms of noise suppression.
Was it picking up?
Just like, I don't know, general sounds. I don't know how to describe.
Sounds like it's picking up. It looks like it's picking up cars passing by.
Yeah, it kind of sounds like that. But to be fair, I probably have you a bit low anyway, so I can't hear it too well.
Get that GH nerd mic set up. Where you can hear everything except what they're saying.
Well, I can actually hear what you're saying, though.
Oh, yeah, true. Let me just back like 20 feet away.
Don't fucking do that.
Fine. I'll this JNX mic instead. Why is this mic always like cut in and out?
Because he mutes.
No, not like the muting, but like when he's talking, it just like changes distance.
Nintendo Sega Genesis.
If JNX perchance watching the stream, hi JNX.
Probably not. Oh, Discord fucking died again.
Music is killed. Killed by Jaina.
Alright, looks like me Pulp's here. I'll see you guys in like 10 minutes.
Oh!
It's not on story anymore.
Oh my god. Okay, so it is center. Holy shit. Good call. Okay, so I need to, like, move it further to the left, which means, 30...
Is it still doing the eye thing?
Yeah.
Okay. Could you, try, deleting the, Oh, but you commented out all the eye code.
Yeah.
And it's still rotated, so it is using center to derive the eye locations as well.
Okay, cool. That is super helpful.
Oh, you might want to also
This is literally.
You might also want to give the eye height to the center transform as well. I'd imagine.
Yeah, you just nuke that entirely, essentially.
Yeah, then it all derives from the center.
Okay, let me try this new rotation matrix I cooked up. Stop moving up there!
It would be cool to like kind of make a since you are able to just edit the transform, like hook up a free cam code to it and grab like gamepad data.
Oh yeah. 326 187 26.
And you're probably also gonna want to change it because the score is still like dependent on where you're looking.
I guess I could like check if in game.
Yeah.
I don't know how I'd check that, but
Can you get the current loaded scene?
I don't know how to do that. I think I could just like do a poll or something.
You make it do it in like DTA.
Yeah, I could.
Because you could probably get you can probably hook into a track enter event in DTA. Still, I'd hope so.
Yeah, I know how to do that.
So.
Yo! That's it! VRless is here! Let's fucking go! I still need to move it back, but I'm literally not using a fucking the thingy. That's so good. That means I can upgrade my PC now, or update my PC. I've been stuck on 23H2 because of Windows Mixed Reality. I needed the simulation. This is actually huge.
Oh my god.
At Emma. I figured it out. Hold on.
We need Forge Dev back.
Yeah, we really do. I just use RB4 Shad PS4 as Forge Dev, honestly. Hold on, just for proof. I'm gonna send this in Forge Dev. I'm gonna send a screenshot of me looking at the thing with mixed reality not running.
At Emma.
Yeah. No, not you. SteamVR. Okay.
Ah, yes. Thanks, Discord overlay.
God damn it.
Why is it lagging? Okay.
Fuck, there was one more note at the end of the Jetpack Joyride main theme. Fuck.
Okay. Screenshot. I can't screenshot because it's bugged when I have mixed reality portal open, so that means I have to take a screenshot with OBS.
Oh my fucking god, actual VR list. And that's great because I already updated my Windows.
Yeah. Big W.
I mean, you could get it. Literally, how I was getting it to work was literally, yeah, I just used my Quest 2. And then this was so awful. I just fucking...
That was my original play.
I just lifted my headset and just played off of my monitor.
Yeah, just like, put your headset
this?
down somewhere.
Should I, like... I'll forward this in the RBVR enhanced. At Emma. I figured out how to turn the head in VRless. I'll just forward this to RBVR enhanced.
No way, the first time in a while since that test's been actually used.
When was the last proper update in RBVR enhanced chat?
Well, right there.
Yeah.
Right now.
Yeah.
Before, I don't know, go check the repo.
Wasn't there an RB enhanced dev chat at one point?
There's a server.
Oh.
There's a whole server for that stuff.
No, wait. Fucking Reef used dev?
It's still there.
Refuse. Oh my god, it is.
That's still there?
That's funny.
So set speed would be the
actually
this would be my check for in-game, but I don't know how I'd check exit.
Wait, I just
Probably
thought, wasn't there that Blitz custom server for like RB Blitz? What happened with that?
Can you get the game global?
I probably could.
Because the game has... You just lost the game. The game global would probably have a lot of stuff.
Or just game data type?
Yeah, the game data type. But the global is just where that actually lives.
What type is that? I need to like find it.
Game.
Why the fuck?
It is literally just a game.
It is actually so hard to find that. Hold on, let me just actually go to game in the code.
Edit.
Game,
Edit data type. Here we go. Yeah, you get lots of stuff. You get
Okay.
You get is paused, the time offset. Started, started. That's one of them. You could probably get one of these. Actually, I can just see. Start game.
I mean, game start. I need. I just needed to know when it goes back to the menu. I don't need to know when the game ends because that's gonna be wrong. So I don't think there's a way to do that. Actually. This is a good use of new file. Is just check if it's loading the hub scene or not. So hold on. Okay, so I
Could you get the started property on the game object?
I definitely can.
I think started might be what you want.
I think that's going to be wrong, though. I have a better idea, ish. I'm going to. You'll see. So new file hook path. If exists new path, which is.
So how was your guys' day?
It's alright. It's alright.
Alright.
Cool.
I'm doing pretty good.
How do you? I need.
Our rbvr might finally be bearable to fuck around with.
I need to string compare. If how do you do string compare? It's C++. It should be easy.
Actually, one thing that would be nice in Rock Band VR, I don't know how feasible it would be to work. The ability to select bass.
Not.
God, I don't fucking know if we can do part select. I mean, we probably can. You just take, you know.
I mean, bass is probably the most likely to work.
Rum.
Just trying to get the game to select a different part, though.
True.
RBVR Deluxe or Enhanced.
Enhanced, yeah.
That's what we have. I mean, we just figured out how to get the camera to look at the quick play button, so we don't need like mixed reality emulation.
So it's gonna be.
This pie is really fucking good. Oh my god. Dude, I dug a hole in this pie.
I don't know if this is gonna work. I think it would just be right. So it would be raw files folder, and then yeah, and then okay. So it would just be this then. I don't think that's gonna work because it's not a string pointer. Am I wrong?
There's a set. Oh wait, does RB? Do we already have no fail working?
What for VR?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a no fail patch available.
Yeah.
If string comp what equals
No, just
0?
tag it.
Is that how string compare works?
I'd be back.
Zero. Okay, so yeah. Holy
wow, it is actually
DTA
really
brain.
funny.
Did you see that DTA brain?
No.
I went to set in game to true by doing set.
Good old set.
No.
Okay.
Go in game. Guaranteed load is VR Classic track. Let's see.
Right, unlit. I might not unload every time or load every time.
If
they
would
cache correctly.
That would only load if you're actually using the non-VR track. If you're someone who doesn't, then I want to have run that.
Fucking second, but no.
In-game equals true.
That's really funny. Just check if it loads the thing.
Let me just make sure I.
And then if it's in game, you just set all the matrix numbers. Oh wait, you set it to an identity matrix, which isn't hard.
Oh, that shit exploded.
Not in game. Just to make sure, just to double check that I have my string comp working correctly. Because I don't think I do. If I recall, for DX plugin correctly. Which I should.
Can someone make it so
Any
the
reason you
RBVR
can't just use C++ since it's just Windows?
I mean, this is C++.
Can someone make it so the RBVRE patches link like saves the location of.
Not in game.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, so now. Okay, so the string
Now
comp
make
works. So now I just need to actually do this. So if. Hello, DTA brain, chill out. In game. Do something else. Do that. Do this mess. So I'll just need to zero it out, which means
Not zero it out. So
Yeah,
basically, it's
reset
almost
to center.
Here, I know. It's all zero except for the ones where the axis is the same. So it's like the .x and the y.y and the z.z. Those are 1. So you don't need to worry about your angle calculator. It's just
So it's just
where the 2 letters match 1. If they don't match, 0.
-0.
Yep, just straight up. And that should be your identity matrix.
Okay, here we go. This is either gonna be huge or a huge waste of time.
Huge waste of time.
Oh shit!
It's RBVR.
I changed my thing, my scene on stream. It wasn't that long ago. I know when I did it. You just missed a little bit of coding. That's fine.
Boo.
Okay, quick play.
Next
Classic
guitar, where'd
mode,
you get the guitar
29
for?
fingers. Play. Boom.
Oh, there you
Let's
go.
fucking go. I cannot believe it. It's over.
The cursed,
Okay, now load out.
There.
Okay, now if I exit to the menu, and it switches back over.
It switches back.
Let's go, and then you can just go right back into classic mode. Big dubs, big dubs, big dubs.
I might have to boot Windows so I can try this shit. Because I know I have a working Rock Band VR install.
Hell yeah. Alright, let me fix my config so it's just one eye real quick, and then I'll be good to go.
Hell yeah.
And then I can PR this! Oh my god, rbvr enhanced PR for the first time in like legitimately 2 years.
Hell
Wait,
yeah!
Actually 2 years, that's insane.
I cannot believe it. I can't believe it. It's we're so back.
Where's the Laura Hero episode titled "RBVR is good again"?
I want. I better
This
be
is
on that
Rock
episode.
Band full.
I better be
You
on
better
that
be.
episode.
No, just send it to just absolutely Jake it into his DMs. Yeah, dude.
You think Jake would be the best person to ask for that?
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, Alex definitely shown some interest in having me on the pod.
I was gonna say, now the title would be RB4 on PC, asterisk.
RB4 on PC too!
Asterisk.
I just want to have my
one eye.
That does look like one eye.
What?
Not this. This is not what. This is a jolly good.
I'm booting Windows. I want to.
Linux, send this in DM.
Fucking Linux.
Fuck, did I drop popcorn? Oh, I did. God damn it. I'm like, what the hell is this? Popcorn.
Popcorn.
Cameron, have I shown you the big ass bag of popcorn I got for $5?
I don't think you have. That's all popcorn. That's fucking insane.
I mean, I emptied it to about here, but it was all popcorn.
That's insane. $5?
Yep, my work had it on sale. And I hid it from everyone else just so I could take it.
I was gonna say, that's some Costco ass popcorn.
Fuck ass image. Let's look at my reaction to RB4 too.
Alright,
Dude,
now
this
it should
is
be
peak.
good. We just reload RBVR real quick. The settings should have saved. And it did. Alright, we're done. Okay. I can close mixed reality. I'm done with mixed reality.
Fuck mixed reality.
Steam VR fail because my mixed reality closed. That's what happened. Non-VR mode is actually good.
It is actually able to not. It's properly usable without VR.
Is it hooking the transforms even if you have a headset on?
No. It only does this if non-VR mode is true.
Oh, okay.
Hey Cameron, did you see?
Emma figured that part out. So.
Did you see that one thing I pinged you for? In
Good
general?
on you, Emma.
In where? In general.
And off topic.
Is this just?
What was it again? You actually playing pro guitar? Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. So
How
I
was it?
moved the drum kits out for some space.
This is so sick.
They're in the basement right now in pieces because both of them had flaws.
Yeah.
Does this stop it from like trying to invoke all the Oculus shit as well?
I'm not sure. Well, it didn't open.
It uses a stub VR driver, right?
Yeah, I don't
Like,
know
it
if you
forces
still
it-
need like Oculus. I think it will still like not boot if you don't have Oculus stuff installed.
Does this still allow PS4 guitars to just work?
I don't know.
It can change input.
I mean, the Rock Band VR guitar support's just how it is by default.
Yeah.
Excluding the fact that the Riffmaster just doesn't work.
Whoa! Well, yeah, Bluetooth.
What? Not just that. Like the Xbox One Riffmaster doesn't work
time
in
to
Rock Band VR.
Fire up Visual
PS4 one
Studio.
does?
No, the PS. I never said the PS4 Riffmaster works.
Well, you
None
excluded
of-
just the Xbox.
Yeah, because I was saying, because you said Bluetooth, and I'm like, no, but both Riffmasters don't work. And all the Xbox One guitars are 2.4.
Yeah, the PS4s are Bluetooth.
So I need to fix the mirror aspect, but I think it should just be the standard Rift mirror aspect.
I was gonna say, Rock Band 4 just doesn't support the Riffmaster because it just doesn't
Could you
know
force
what
it
the
to
fuck
16
a
by 9 though?
Riffmaster is.
Put the Riffmaster driver in.
That cannot be done. Unfortunately, the window is how it is.
Damn.
And if I made it work 16 by 9, you'd hardly be able to see. Wait, hold on, I'll show you. When I forced 16 by 9 originally, you can see what happens.
Did it just letterbox it?
Yeah.
Check it.
Or did it crop it the sides?
Hold on. Here we go. Wait, no. Wrong one.
Cameron's
This one.
favorite drop mix card.
First drum.
True.
Like, you can
Oh,
barely see
yeah,
any
it
of the
crops it.
highway, so it's just all, yeah.
This is Rock Band 4. Say the line! Say the line, Bart! Say the line!
No.
Wow.
Maybe you could fuck with FOB. I don't know.
RVRD patches, non-VR track.
Bro, why is my Samsung giving me ads? This shit isn't connected to anything.
Bro, why is your camera just whoa?
Because it's dumb.
Like,
Bro,
Can you do you have like a fork that you can commit those changes to?
Yeah. Just put that up. God damn it! I'm not even running mixed reality! It's literally just Rock Band VR that crashes my fucking thing. Are you kidding me?
You might need to turn off the link. Oh wait, but it still advertises the overlay if you turn it off. So it's still hooking into it.
Mm.
I should put super free portals on this shit.
Because I know I'm probably gonna want to get building working for RBVR enhanced anyways. So
yeah.
Drop mix.
I think
seems
this
less
is
complicated than a lot of the other stuff because it's just a DLL.
And Symphony number 5.
I can't hear the mix, so obviously I don't know how good.
It sucks. It is horrible.
Damn.
Oh,
We
damn.
have Caesar at home.
Fortnite Festival at home.
No Fuser.
Jam stage.
Okay.
What's with the white cards? I never understood these.
I don't know what they do.
I have them sorted by number, including these.
Some drop mix fan would probably know what those cards mean.
Flow in a repository.
Yeah, well,
Well.
no one's a drop mix fan.
Okay.
I feel like some people in the Fuser Discord, you could ask there.
I think
What
it starts at
happens
the
if I
exact
just
same.
open it?
What gun?
I think it starts at the. I think Call Me Maybe starts at the exact same time the Fortnite Festival one does.
Yeah,
Because it.
the Fuser and drop mix versions of Call Me Maybe have different loot points.
Oh shit! It's just
Call Me Maybe.
Okay. I think it's missing.
I
Missing
still
something.
want to know why the fucking sustains are invisible, except for
Because I hate it.
Why? Actually, yeah. What was the sustains? Why are they invisible?
They're invisible?
Yeah, look on Blizzard's stream.
I don't see any sustain.
look at the points.
Yeah, you see the points increasing.
Oh.
Look at the
Is
points.
it on like the other? Is it on like the other eye?
No, they just don't appear for some reason. You can
is
see
that
like
new?
right. You can see the tail of them. There's 1 pixel of them.
Oh,
right at the
yeah.
end.
Is that a new bug?
No, it's always been there.
Just like learn how to play it blindfolded and then just act like it is there. Problem solved.
Just hold every note like it's a sustain.
Any horse. Lizix, are you gonna go to Summerfest?
Probably not.
Ah. Ah, poo. The Rock Band 3 people are gonna be there. 2 Rock Band 3 people.
A whopping 2.
The leopard that's deaf, and then the whip it people.
Okay.
I'm going.
So with,
I'm going.
With that done, yeah, I'll just push what I have to my fork. I'll like PR it and do all the shit later. This is the actual one. Hold on, what am I for? Yeah, it's literally been 2 years. That's so sad.
Dance Central 3 Arcade.
Hold on, no, it doesn't show up in the Git tracker, does it? Sad. Anyway, okay, that's fine. So I put the commit in voice text.
Deltarune in a fortnight.
So what else do I need to do aside from that? Oh yeah, it's just the sustains. Alright, I'm gonna look into the sustains for a bit. This is gonna be a... This is really a long haul stream. I've been going for 6 hours.
Rockband4.com still exists? Oh yeah, it does.
Yeah.
I think rockband.com is just rockband4. Yeah.
Yeah, it just redirects now.
I'm going to pull in a vector math library. I think it'd be really funny, the free cam fucking Rock Band VR.
Yeah, use like keyboard controls.
I was thinking just a gamepad, so it'd be easier to pull, probably.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Look at the Rock Band 4 website and scroll down to the Visit Us On section.
Is it back up?
No, the Rock Band site has always been fine. It's the Harmonix one that's broken.
Oh, it's Harmonix.
Go to the Visit Us at.
we still got Mixer.
Twitter.
Mixer.
YouTube, Spotify.
Bro, what is on Spotify?
Probably the Rock Band 4 set. Rock Band DLC 6909 saves.
Wait, I need to see the Spotify. I just want to see what they.
It's just all the songs. 2718.
A playlist of all the songs are downloadable and playable in Rock Band. That's kind of cool. That's official.
Wow.
Huh.
I don't know
That's
how
actually
accurate that is, but that's still cool.
I mean, let me check the bottom. Surrender. Paradise. Oh, there's Paradise City.
What? What
wait,
do you
Paradise
mean?
City?
Yeah. Wait. No, that isn't
recommended.
right.
Never mind. Never mind.
They added January 25th, 2024. That's the last.
Yeah, wherever you will go. So yeah, it's all of them.
Is it all of Rock Band 4 DLC? All of the listed songs that they have? Or...
Probably. It says everything downloadable and playable in Rock Band Rivals on the Xbox One and PlayStation 4. So it's stuff that's still playable. Probably.
Okay, so everything that's
Buddy
still
Holly here.
listed.
That's the real question.
Well, Buddy Holly's like the oldest track that's still listed. I think
the oldest song known to man.
Actually, I think that's actually maybe the Joker and the Thief. Actually,
because the top one's Unheavenly Creatures. So it might just be RB4 only. No, what the fuck?
You say it ain't so. Man in the box.
It might be like rewinds too.
Freebird. My own worst enemy. Carry on the wayward son.
Slow ride. Play that funky music. Yeah, it seems like it's only RB4 and then the rewinds. I wonder what their mixer looks like. Facebook gaming.
yeah. I wonder what their mixer looks like. Mixer doesn't exist.
What is their fucking Facebook look like? Rock Band VR. Neville for Oculus Rift.
Okay. Please, Visual Studio, do your job and just load the project.
Just saw a tweet. It's just
I
a
sure hope you
picture
did.
of the like. No, got it. It's like Fortnite Twitter. So it's just a picture in Fortnite of like the location with Vader. And
Okay.
And the text is, I've never had one fun experience landing here. This is the most evil and miserable drop in Fortnite history.
It is.
It is. It really is, though.
Dude, I go there. 5 seconds later. Ah!
You know, someone. Oh my god, the fucking reply. Search 7 chests at Risky Reels. Wait, when does Risky Reels get added again? Is it season 5?
Next season.
Is it
No,
season
season 4. Season 4. Oh yeah, next season.
Oh yeah, it is season 4. Okay.
Lissix, do you you know if there's like somebody I missed because I'm getting a fuck ton of broken imports.
What?
With like, it's a Visual Studio 2022. I have a Windows SDK installed and the version 141 build tools.
RetroCool dropped a PS2 to USB.
Does it need to be?
Wait, actually?
Yeah.
Oh shit! I might actually.
Here, I'll drop in voice.
Oh well, that would help actually.
Although I want it the
Let me
other
see.
way around.
Let me see if it needs that exact SDK version.
Oh, is it the other way
What?
around? I'm so fucking confused.
Yeah, no, it's the port on the other
Okay,
side.
yeah. Holy shit, I might actually cop that then.
If it was the other way around, it would be
stupid.
Like, I mean, it means you could use like a Arduino guitar on the earlier PS2 games. That would be funny. I mean, but then again, Pad MU or whatever works
Yeah.
for that.
Just OPL that shit.
I feel so OPL.
True.
I'm surprised I don't feel EPL. Halt the L.
Fucking using a Guitar Hero SG on 360 would be kind of fun.
Oh my god, I figured
What?
it out.
What?
What?
Freaking sweet.
Hold on, look at this.
Yeah.
Why is it only like a bit of the sustain?
Don't worry, I got it. Holy shit, I'm
How did you?
I'm hex editing a mesh.
What is the problem with it?
Editing a mesh.
It's just too small. It doesn't make sense because the mesh is literally identical to the one used in. Hold on, let me show you.
In RB4?
Yeah, it's literally identical. Here's the one in RB4.
Maybe it's okay. Maybe
Wait,
the reason it looks
there is minor differences, but like it's not like actual. It's just formatting.
Also, no, the one thing that.
Oh wait, there is some differences. Okay, so
Copy it. Just copy the PS4 one.
that doesn't work. I know that doesn't work. Wait, maybe it would. Hold on. You know what? I actually haven't tried, so we're trying.
Oh
right
my
now.
god!
If that works, Cameron owes me cameraman, the Fortnite skin.
Fortnite skin. Oh my.
What, the fucking Skibbity toilet skin?
Yes.
Is it even in shop right now?
No.
Build.
Either that
Build.
or whatever the fuck the Picasses are called. I'm calling them the Bam Bam Bashers.
It built. Okay.
Yeah, it just doesn't work. Now they're just completely
Okay,
invisible.
thank God, thank God.
Okay, cool.
the
I don't
Bam
have to
Bam
give-
Bashers.
I figured
I
that was
don't
the
have to-
case, but hold on. I have a better plan. I'm going to analysis,
So,
comparison,
Maybe
compare.
okay.
So we
I
got
have a
the
thing-
OE. Let me see what happens if I just change. Fucking flying from me. What, if I
Cameron, you like
just-
my external hard drive caddy?
what happens if I change that to OF? So this is still the PS4 one.
I'm gonna clean.
What I was gonna say, with the fucking, maybe it's too small because of the weird aspect ratio of Rock Band
Maybe
VR.
it's old
I
and or
wouldn't-
shy.
I don't think it's screen space rendering at all. I think it's just they fucked up a transform when porting.
Yeah. Okay, so that still
Maybe-
doesn't work, so I'm just gonna continue, like, lengthening it. Here, you can see what I did. I
Oh
just
my
lengthened
god,
the
I
bottom one. Alright, and I'm just gonna keep going with that. It's gonna be fine.
It's just cold.
You're
I swear.
hex editing it to
Yep.
to fucking do that. That's insane.
Okay. You. Okay, so -9 is not enough. 999.
I can't wait for one of the quests when like Risky Reels comes back next OG season.
Search 14 chests at Risky Reels.
Search 14 chests at Risky would be impossible.
Diabolical. No, search 7 chests in a single match.
Open a new window.
So, no, Risky Reels doesn't even have. Yes, Risky Reels has 10 at most.
Users.
Exactly. Search 7 chests in a single match. That'd be
Okay, too
RNG
far.
and skill.
Okay.
Debug.
So, no, search
RV
7 chests at
VR
Risky Reels in a
DLL.
single match would be
Replace.
like that.
So then the setting I need to put
So what the fuck
non-VR
was-
mode.
The sustains were too long that time.
Yeah, well, I went from -9 to -999. I don't know what I was expecting. This is
I mean,
literally...
maybe -99?
I'm just going until it looks right at this point.
Probably like -500.
Okay, so
Okay.
100 is still too far. Probably like 50?
50.
50? Yeah.
I don't know. I'm
Imagine it's
booting
like 10 and it
RBVR.
fixes. 10 and it fixes.
10 and 50. Okay.
Does
Ha.
the game? Oh, the game's booting. The game's booting. I don't even. It didn't even like pop up the. You have no headset, bro.
Yeah, it does that. That's the fix.
Oh my god. Okay. Guitar plugged in.
Don't you just love
I
when
need to
someone
see this.
sends you? Don't you just love when someone sends you a listing of an instrument you already have? So you're like, I already have it.
Quick play.
Alright, let's
Oh
see
my
this
god, it's working.
50 is close, but then
this is
it
Rock Band 4.
lengthens too much. Oh no, it is too much.
This? is
40?
Rock Band.
Wait. Oh. It's just not...
What?
So the problem is it's not following the length at all. That's why.
Interesting.
Okay, so I figured it out.
You didn't
I
figure
guess-
out the solution.
I figured out jank. It's not the actual solution. I don't know how I could do a proper solution to this.
I mean, at
Because
least you
this is
can
a
see
this
the
is like an actual
sustain.
this is an actual engine bug.
Wait.
Because it is
Oh,
supposed
no.
to it's supposed to extend them, and it's just straight up not.
Material repeat. Could it be a
Oh, no.
improperly set material repeat parameter?
That's
No,
like two-
it's not a material. It's just it's a mesh transform error. You're right. You're 100% right on that. Because I mean, if you look at it at the end, just it being at the end pretty much explains it all. I don't know how I would fix that though.
There's so much random shit on my floor. Like, what do you mean? There's just an Xbox 360's hard drive thingy.
Wow,
Like
Rock Band
that.
VR is loud.
I have two guitar heads, two
But,
head docks. Like,
This
bro,
shit's totally working. I'm just playing the game.
Like
no
the no
headset.
VR.
Yeah, no VR. I just loaded into a song, no problem.
oh hey, a red pad.
That's wild.
I go back out and it puts me back on like the correct angle.
rbvr is so back.
Verb.
Almost so back.
Reverb VR.
Now I just need to figure out why the sustain tails, like how to do the sustain. Let me gauge this.
Reverb VR.
Reverb VR, that's not happening.
In my dream.
Someone could add someone could add VR support to Reverb Free when that happens.
Actually, yeah, Reverb 3 having VR support would be kind of fun.
Throw in the X-Bone.
No, wait,
DLL,
imagine
so.
you're actually on the stage and the like highways in front of you.
Dude,
like,
yes, JNAC did that in Yard,
like,
where he was on
yeah,
the stage.
Like, that's not VR. Okay, whatever.
Close enough.
But you get my point, like how Rock Band VR's like standard mode is, but mixed with the classic mode highway in front of you.
Lizix, can you do that?
What?
Like, no, I don't know if you can like load into the like Rock Band VR standard venue.
I tried
with,
that. I tried
like,
that
in
earlier.
classic
You missed
mode.
it. I tried to load in another venue and it just crashes.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
See, this is why you should have delayed it 3 hours, so I would have witnessed all of it. Should have done a Peggle stream. Speaking of which, let me open Steam.
So what else? How could I fix that properly then? Because it's literally just not transforming the tail.
Burn it!
Okay, hold on. So I just need to find...
Be so funny to actually
Ripwin, maybe tail.
a track enter.
PC, track. So it's in tail. Okay. So now I guess I'm just gonna trace this back. And then also trace it back in.
Are you fixing highway fade on Rock Band VR not applying it to sustains?
Yep. Well, not really. I'm just fixing the non-VR track. Because the sustains used to not show up. Here's where it is currently.
That's good enough.
But it only works for one certain length of sustain. Because any other sustain, and then you can just see nothing again. Which is very odd. Oh yeah, it is literally just straight up missing a transform.
Huh.
Huh.
Which is a problem because that means it's unfixable.
Yo, let's go and get an ultimate Peggle.
I mean, just look, it's right there. So, I would need to find like the exact the exact right version.
Oh no.
Which is literally impossible.
Just lock in.
Yeah, like me when I'm playing Peggle.
Well, where are you? Are you just playing like the PC version of Peggle? Yeah.
Yeah. But I don't have everything fully unlocked on this save.
You should play the PS3 version of Peggle through RPCS3.
I don't even have it installed.
You should, because it has online.
Yeah, so does the Xbox one. Hop on Peg Party, bitch!
I'd rather do that on RPCS3. Actually, I can plug in my 360. Never mind.
Yeah, I own it legally on Xbox. So I bought it when the store was closing, even though it wasn't even on sale. I just wanted Peggle.
Real.
I think I bought like 2 games. I know a little bit before the shutdown was announced. I bought Sonic 06 for $5.
Yeah. I bought Homefront, I think, for like 50 cents. I've never even touched it. I don't like that genre of games.
Sonic 06 for $5 was definitely a financial decision that was kind of funny in the moment.
Yeah, like, fuck, what stupid financial decisions have I done? Let me check eBay.
Yeah, the answer is check eBay.
Purchase history. Rock Band 2 shirt. Rock Band 3 DS.
By the way, what's the state of calibration? I just set it in the INI.
Yeah.
Placebo.
What do you use? Because I usually use like very low calibration for games, so I can just put 0, and it'll be a little better.
So video I have set to 30, and then audio is -60.
It's so
I
gonna.
feel like it entirely depends on what your setup is.
Yeah, but like, I don't really worry about like the weirdness of my setups specifically because on games like Yarg, it's like pretty much 0.
Cameron, this is the kind of shit I've been eyeballing.
I'll look in a second. I was just connecting the internet to my, connecting like an Ethernet to my RGH because that shit hasn't been on the network in ages.
A lot of 5 Dell 4x3 monitors.
Old ass Dell monitor. Why?
Because I want to have a shit ton of VGA monitors. Just cause.
Fair.
I also saw in the context of this is Rock Band VR, and also VR setups can be really weird. And I guess
What
if
have
you're
I
using VR, then doesn't
bought
matter.
on a whim?
Well,
oh
it's
yeah,
a
the camera.
it's a stubbed VR driver.
Fuck ass camera.
Okay, so don't listen to me.
The live vision. That's not even.
I mean,
that's not even that
I guess
weird.
it can be, and they probably fucked the audio.
183 for that big ass lot of stuff. Can't even see it.
I just know I use low.
Oh, you can.
Pretty low calibration. If I have it too high, it ends up hurting more than helping.
Actually,
You can see everything I got in that lot.
Ghana, I don't think I have a stealth server on right now.
Oh, do you want to see? Do you want to see everything I got in that one lot I bought like 2 years ago? That I'm still reaping the consequences of.
Sorry, I just have to like set it in dash launch
No,
real quick.
and no, that dongle was not included. I was pissed. But 2 keyboards.
Hmm?
Oh my
This
god,
lot
it's
was,
so
like,
much easier to work with this game now.
This was the big part. The PS4 kit. That's like the biggest reason I bought it.
Wow, this too.
And all the shit it came with.
There's an extra one too.
So like this is where I got my Guitar Hero kick from. The SingStar mic. I got a lot of shit from that lot. Does this seller have
Also,
any more
Soulbricks,
stuff like
thanks
that?
so much for showing me the attribute system in Blender.
Ghana, are we gonna play Pegalon 360 or?
Yeah, let me just go through all the stupid shit I bought. My first purchase was a PS Move bundle.
Hell yeah.
The Krypton. Hi, Q-Tip.
I go on.
Win, if you will.
Win is crazy. Wait, that's like. Oh, no. I've shared my name before. I'm stupid.
Yeah. Cube whip.
Twice?
Cube whip.
Cube whip.
Okay, there we go.
Cube whip.
Whip. Whip. Yep.
Whip. Cube whip.
Why are you saying it like that? It's cool whip.
Cube whip.
Quit saying it like that.
Cube whip.
Sorry, I had to just enable my fucking stealth server.
Wait, some cube whip.
Annoyingly.
Oh yeah, look at my controller. Ooh.
It has the chat pad, wow.
No, I'm talking about the D-pad.
Oh, the D-pad actually being... Is it a
The
good
good one?
D-pad?
It's the good D-pad.
It's the better 360 D-pad, but it's still... Yeah, you can have the shit one or the slightly less
And it's
bad.
on the Elite controller, so it has the gray.
Oh, it has gray there? Damn.
Yeah, it has the gray highlights instead of just a pitch black that I fucking hate.
Let's see.
Oh, sweet. Got a JTAG. Q-tip, I bought a pie.
Like a Raspberry Pi?
No. Cherry.
Like an What?
No way, like that one
I also
song.
bought...
SpongeBob macaroni and cheese.
Look at his ass, look at his ass.
I have a vivid memory of eating the Phineas and Ferb shaped one and then throwing up.
Well,
Holy shit, Big Mouth is dead.
what?
Oh, nice.
Big Mouth is dead.
What do you mean?
The
Did they can the
fucking-
show?
The show is canceled.
Yes! I gotta update Peggle real quick.
I also had to do that, Ghana.
Dude, I cleared my cache like 2 years... No, like a year ago, and I'm still reaping the consequences.
I think you just didn't download Peggle update somehow.
Oh yeah, I also got a drink. It's a jolly good. It sure is jolly good. This drink is jolly good.
You need
it
to be
utter
signed
shit?
into Xbox Live. What do you mean?
Oh, and
Is it gaslighting me?
I made this in VC with Cameron, but my mini host. Fuck,
Oh
I dropped
yeah. Yeah, the one that would have been more expensive to ship than the mini host.
it. Yeah, my mini host.
Would it be more expensive to ship because it looks like a frickin' bomb?
It's just a USB.
I think it's just... Oh, I have to... Fuck, I have to log into my Xbox account again. Give me a minute.
Xbox Live Peg Party.
I'm gonna give me a sec. I need to type out my fucking password to my...
Remember we did this with Kieran and he somehow popped off? I'm gonna give you 5 seconds to shoot.
I'm gonna try something in Rock Band 4 and see what happens.
Reproduce the issue.
Let me see if I can yeah. See what's causing this stupid bug. I probably cannot figure it out, but you know what? It's worth checking, I guess.
I might have to... Give me a minute. This is taking a while, because...
Did you get my message?
I don't think I did, because I'm not signed in yet.
1 second, I'm
Because
gonna
I
go look
think-
at my live vision.
Honestly, you can, like, play a practice match for a bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna look for my live vision.
Bro, in like 4 minutes, I have to check on shit that's being
planned for dinner?
Oh. I had mac and cheese planned for dinner, but I don't know, milk. I'm out of milk.
Well, that did not work.
Lizix, can you drive over here and give me like a cup of milk?
No.
I'll repay you in Rock Band frets.
Wrong one.
RB1 frets.
Not that one either. Can't find the right one.
Where the hell did the camera be?
Please tell me I got it right this time.
Would it be in my dongle bag? No.
Why is it sending me to like the internet browser when I try to log in?
Bro's getting sent to the IE.
I'm losing it.
Losing your sight, losing your mind. Where the fuck is the camera? Dude. How do you lose a camera? It's probably my basement. I'm gonna be right back and go look.
Okay, this tail is just incorrect anyway, hold on. I have to find...
Oh my fucking god, that was the password. I'm...
I just got fucking patch mained again. And I have to wait for that. That's gonna take a while to scan. I'm gonna get some food. I haven't eaten all day.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Rockman note. The symbol.
Gotta calibrate the video game. The Vippy joke,
Why the fuck did my Xbox freeze? Fuck's sake.
So early.
Is the frets inverted? What? Okay.
What?
The now bar meshes were broken, or in the wrong position.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to my server now.
I found the camera.
Negative 80. That is definitely the number of all time.
Cameron, guess where the camera was? Oh yeah, he's gone. It was on top of my Wii Fit board boxes. You know, right next to me. Dude. TSPMO, ICL.
What's going on here?
Pegging. Peg party. Featuring the Pegler. I'm a level 10 Pegler.
Egg Master.
Peg Master.
Give me a minute. I'm almost able to fucking go on to Peggle now. I found the password.
Good enough. Oh, one sec. I gotta get my.
Just made it worse.
Hey, Gata. Long time no see.
Yo. Huh? Oh, it's the highway pack guy.
Yeah. I'm always the highway pack guy. That's a little bit funny.
Send.
Sorry, sorry, I was.
Holy
sorry
shit,
I
it's
left-
sent.
Sorry, I left a little bit. I was talking to
Huh?
a friend of
Am
mine.
I
and
online now?
she said that she's heading
I don't
to
know.
a
Windows.
Why is it?
a car
I
show.
sent you a picture.
Is it? Am I online on Windows? Hold up.
Can I taunt you with the camera on Peggle?
I have no clue, honestly.
Oh my Aiden.
Colorblind mode.
Oh my brother Aiden. He's a huge Peggle fanatic, and he beat the entire regular campaign, and all of
Is there a
challenges.
Dude, I am the ultimate peggler. No pegglers peggling more than me. Whoa.
Oh really? Then you could try and go against my brother.
Okay, guys, guess I'm going up against Aiden! Or whatever his brother's name is. I don't know, I don't listen to half the conversation people say.
Why is it called again?
It.
I should get a #1 Peggle fan shirt. Or like make one. Cameron 44252 is online. Look at the messages. I sent you messages.
Why is?
Oh, less than a minute ago.
Why is? For some reason, I try to sign in while still in Aurora, and it's just not letting me.
You're back.
Okay,
Just sign
there
in
we go.
Aurora.
Now I can go into Peggle. Once I actually find my way to Peggle. Wait, does Peggle
Guitar
2
Hero
have
Metallica.
online? Wait, does Peggle 2 have online multiplayer?
I don't know, I don't have Peggle 2.
You should get Peggle 2 on 360. It's
My
funny.
Xbox didn't come bundled with it. How much does it cost?
3, fun fact.
Word?
Yeah, it's called piracy. I don't.
No.
I'm
I'm talking about legally.
Legally.
Boring.
Boring. You have an RGH. Peggle 2's on 360. It's not a good version of Peggle 2. It's at 30 FPS, but gonna have. What?
God damn it!
What?
Not again.
Why are you on that menu now?
Once Megmund.
What happened?
That's what happened.
Crash?
One sec. Give me a second. Give me a sec. There it is.
Okay.
Proto.
Alright, I got some
Righto.
food now.
Oh! What'd you get? Cheese?
I don't know about it.
Cheese and milk?
Well, there's cheese.
Yay!
Yippee!
Dude, cheese is so cheap here.
Is the calibration setting like inverted?
Lizzie,
Video
can you
is
concur-
not, audio might be. I never.
Lizzie,
I
can you
didn't
concur
actually
that?
fix that.
Can you concur that cheese is cheap?
I don't think it's much different than Portland. I don't think.
Plastics.
Cheaper than.
This is
than
Xbox
US.
game.
Huh?
Sorry, I just looked on recently added to Game Pass, and there's this thing called Retro Classics. I see it has Atari games in that.
Yeah.
So it's basically Game Room if it was executed better.
Worse.
It's a subscription service. Game
nice
Room was,
sorting
you have to buy
options.
each individual game for way too much.
Okay, well look at the image I sent you.
Look at the image. Like, what fucking image?
The Xbox image.
You didn't send an image.
I didn't?
I think you did.
Add picture.
Okay.
How did you just invite me?
Oh yeah, you need to
Second
get the
method.
the aspect ratio fix, the one specifically made for Rift CV1. That one worked for me.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Your
No
aspect,
fucking way.
your
Don't
aspect
know.
ratio.
Did you
Oh,
get
you're talking about the how everything looks zoomed in?
Yeah.
Did
That's
you get
because I
the-
fucked up the matrix.
Oh, you're actually like messing.
You fucking crashed my
Yeah, I
360.
set this number to 2, which makes it so the
Ow.
y-axis is scaled.
Dude, I crashed your 360 with that image.
Okay, wait,
It
now
wasn't
I'm
an image. It
curious.
said it was a voice message.
Oh.
Build.
No, you didn't crash. It froze. That's worse.
I killed your mini blades.
Fucking unstable ass 360. Anyway.
Any horse. Join.
Join! I have to fucking boot the game again!
Womp womp.
You mean womp womp? I can't play the game until my console
Boyo,
is
boyo.
off. How much is... Oh no, that's actually only
Mao.
only 40 gigs. Claire
Only?
Obscura Expedition 33 is only like 40 gigs. I thought it was gonna be 100 billion or whatever, like the Oblivion remaster. I mean remake. It's not a remaster. The Oblivion remake is 120 gigabytes, by the way.
Look how much Peggle 2 is.
Peggle 2 is like 2 gigs. I know that.
Dude, I can get either the main game for 12 or the Magical Masters Edition for 15.
Yeah, that includes the gym, like the fucking stupid fucking double ball power guy for
Really?
like as DLC. Yeah, because that guy's DLC.
Dude, that's actually stupid.
Yeah, Peggle. I love how Peggle 2 has DLC.
EAFI'd Peggle. Okay, where's Peggle 3?
Non-existent.
Make Peggle in Fortnite. Man, I'm honestly willing to fucking eat the SpongeBob mac and cheese raw.
Ugh.
Ugh. Crunch on that shit.
Alright, I'm in Peggle again.
Again. Hey, I should send you another image.
No, you should send me a invite.
Image?
Invite.
I did. Look at your thing.
I don't think you did. I actually don't think I got the notification.
Oi, oi, oi.
Peggle.
We
Alright.
gotta go in Dust Bucket.
Do you even have any levels unlocked on here?
I don't.
Shit. I had more levels unlocked on Peggle on RPCS 3.
You're gonna love the amount of time I give to shoot.
Okay, I actually have a few characters here. And by a few characters, I mean 3.
Yeah, it's a few.
Sorry, I
Shot clock, 5 seconds.
Donnie, you ain't ready for my shot. Oh my god, let's fucking go. So much points.
Oh yeah, I play simultaneous, I forget.
Look at that. You ain't winning. You ain't winning, Gunner. Look at the amount of shit I got.
Dude.
Too easy.
Fuck you.
Okay, so... Actually, if I... Okay, let me...
Okay, I kind of replicated it.
The point boost, ooh, didn't hit the bucket. Didn't hit the bucket. That's unfortunate. You probably caught up in that one.
No.
How did you score only like 630?
It fell in a pit.
Bro, what do you mean fell in a pit? You could have aimed to like your right.
It fell in a pit.
Can't believe you're gonna. Okay, you actually got more points than me there. It's actually close now, and that's annoying to me.
Dude, no.
Please, please.
No.
Hell yeah. I hit the thing. Okay,
Oh,
and I got the point boost. I didn't get the bucket, unfortunately. Holy shit, that was a lot of points.
We're not extracting this with the built-in one. We're gonna 7-zip extract.
Donna,
here.
did you know?
I call rematch with the time set to more.
More on the shot clock.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ, the 7-zip is so much faster.
And gonna keep in mind if you like clear all the oranges, you can get the big ass score boost. See what? Yeah, probably just shoot here because it has the most oranges.
Dude, it hit everything but the ones I was trying to get.
Maybe you'd be playing better on RPCS 3.
Shut up.
I'm being genuine though. RPCS 3 is the best way to play Peggle online. Okay, that score just sucked. Yeah, you got way more than me on that one. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to clear this. Fuck. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting it in the next 2.
Oh, it automatically detects.
Fuck you.
I didn't even extract this.
If I shoot here, do I get to the... I don't get... Interesting. Wait. No, that would be sick if I could get that. Wait, let me check your screen. Oh my god, you're getting the fever bonus. You're getting the fucking fever bonus. No problems. And I am off by 1 peg. Fuck.
Come on, big money, big money.
Big money! I think it point boosts the fever. Okay, please tell me you didn't clutch that right at the end. What the fuck? You got like double my points just because of that end bit. Okay, ready up.
No, we're watching this shit. Look at this horrible beginning.
What?
Oh, that was you. Never mind.
Hello, light mode.
No, that was the best shot.
Oh yeah, now let me on ready.
How
Oh, yeah.
how eye piercing you are.
Yeah, put more on the shot clock. Actually, random characters might be... Does it go random based off what you've unlocked, or random... I mean...
More RNG for me.
I mean, did you even set random characters on?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, you can click random, but yeah. Yeah, the multi-ball's probably better than anything I have. If I had the guy with the lucky spin unlocked, I would be... Did we pick the same course again?
Yeah.
Why?
It's not random.
Gonny, you could just, like, pick a different course, though. You definitely have more.
I didn't want to.
fuck did you? You hit 3 of the multi. You hit 2 of the multi-ball things. What the fuck?
I did.
Yeah. Looking at your screen, you have like all of the green pegs gone. What the fuck?
Word.
Yeah, it's literally just not
That's good,
doing the transform. That's all it is.
Hitting 2 of them in one shot gave you just a fuck ton of points, you know. I'm like half your score right now. That's... Oh no, this falls to the side. This falls to the fucking side and I get 160 points.
That falls to the
I have an
side.
idea. What if we do this on RPCS 3 so we have more levels to do this on?
No.
But the other levels are more fun.
No.
Oh, I got a nice bucket bonus there. What the fuck is yours doing? Oh, yeah.
I'm on Ghidra.
Fuck. You really just have to get a good first shot, and then, like, you're goated.
God damn it.
God damn it!
Oh yeah, you got a slightly better score than me, I think.
Yeah, I probably hit more pegs. Yeah, I did, but it's, like, not by much. I need to get, like, an actually good shot. Yeah, there we go. Actually, if I timed that better, I would have got 2 in the bucket, and that would have been sick. I swear to God, if your point gets over, like, 5k. Okay, I'm catching up. Okay, let's see. Okay, perfect.
Dude, it skimmed it.
You know you can like slightly adjust
I
using
do,
the,
but it's like I did do that and it skimmed it.
holding the trigger and then pressing the D-pad. Oh, can I get it in 3?
No.
Shut the fuck up. You're probably not getting the fever in 3, so if I just do some decent scoring, I can pull it off. That's unfortunate. I don't know why I'm lining up my shots so fast. I don't need to do that. There's more pegs over here. Okay. More pegs here. Hit that. Time it. Then. Oh, I timed that too early. I timed that too early. Fuck. Can I play a different level this time? Oh my god. Fuck.
Yeah, pick a different level.
Yeah, because this is just a clump of
Oh yeah, look at
pegs.
this, look at this, look at this.
Fuck off. That was your first turn, by the way. Yeah, can you do that and also maybe set random characters?
No.
Random characters would be funny though, so we're not just playing the meta.
I'm playing the meta.
Actually, I don't even know if Jimmy Lightning could be the meta on here. Just think about it. What if you just get bucket bonuses all the time with the pyramid, like, power? You definitely scored more than me on that one. Okay.
Game took a weirdly long time to load that time.
I'll do it.
Hi, Luna.
Playing Peggle right now.
I've never even considered playing Peggle.
I'm with Jimmy right now. We're waiting to pick someone up, and we're gonna do the Wii U.
Hop on Peggle.
I'm not
Wii U.
not the home right now.
Playing some Wii U.
Hop on Peggle.
Hey, yeah. Just hop on
Peggle
Peggle.
dual shot. I can show you Peggle dual shot. I have it on my 3DS. It's the DS one.
Oh yeah, Peggle dual shot. Yeah, that's actually a
Yeah, I was one that told you
yeah,
it
you can add
existed.
the touchscreen.
What was the App Store one, the Peggle game?
I told you
I've
it
never played it.
existed.
You can play Peggle at Red Robin.
Really?
Or no, at
yeah, you can.
yeah, Red Robin. That the little games on the thing. They have fucking Peggle on
Peggle, I feel like they would do that like as an arcade game. They had a PVZ arcade game.
Wait,
Flappy Bird.
I know that there was a Fruit Ninja.
Blast.
There was a Fruit Ninja arcade game. Now that I'm thinking about it.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's decent.
The little one has to babysit.
What the hell is? Oh, I found a Peggle ripoff called Peglin. Like, what is this?
Peglin sounds like. That sounds more like
is that
Pegging
just
than
Zuma?
Peggle.
That's just Zuma.
I never played
No,
Zuma. That's my confession.
Fucking people from
Peglin is actually a game that's properly inspired by
I
Peggle.
remember
Not
that
a
fucking
rip.
game.
Fired.
Y'all remember when everyone played like that one fucking? There's this one fucking game. I forgot what it was called.
What were you doing?
It was like a car. It was like a mobile game. Everyone was playing it in middle school. At least like the middle school I went to.
Fucking
It was the one with like what the fuck was? I had it installed on my phone for like years, and I installed it. It was like by the time I got out of school.
Was it like a driving game?
I mean, like it was like 2D, and like your car was like going like this.
Like
It was
this.
Fucking Hell Climb Racing and all.
No, a Flappy Golf, the best one.
Really?
Flappy Golf goes hard.
Flappy Golf is.
It does. I never played Flappy Golf.
It's not.
Dude, y'all sleeping on the mall.
Oh, true. And also, Happy Fall.
Big fall. What?
Alright.
No one
Big
said that on
wheels.
this, did he?
I mean, Justin Bieber
Yeah.
probably did. No.
You ain't ready for me. I'm gonna catch up. Watch.
I'm gonna kill ya.
Listix, when I'm writing a
Y'all-
function hook, I can just use the address from that it's on
Serious
the address.
question for y'all.
Oh yeah.
Y'all fuck with.
What?
Huh?
Y'all fuck with. It's the thing Raven
I
doesn't
don't
do. So.
Y'all fuck with?
Hi. Alright, we're gonna get you now.
Where's Raven?
I don't
Yeah,
know if I
that'd
fuck
be-
with. But what happened?
Luna died.
Unforge. Yeah, let me
Torch.
just- I said unforge, and
Hey, I got slightly more points.
slightly more, you say? Oh yeah, that was actually slightly. Yeah, can we play on PCS3? I have the better levels on. Why are you saying no? It doesn't take that much to install it.
Yeah, it does. Takes my time. It takes my rient.
Myriant downloads fast.
Here, I'll do
Myriant
random
literally...
level. I'll do random level.
Random level, random character. What about that?
No random character.
I still can't believe you're not playing random character.
And this one.
I didn't even see which one it picked.
Me neither.
Honestly, that makes it funnier. Wait, actually, this is a Jimmy level if I've ever seen one. Wait, why is there? Oh no, there. I was like, why is there only one green peg? Bro, playing Peggle on a CRT goes crazy.
Oh yeah, because you have to do that.
What do you mean I have to do that? No, I don't. I can plug in HDMI to my 360 on my main monitor.
Damn!
Yeah, I just hit off the top. Because, fun fact, the strategy for this level, you hit the top peg, and then the peg thing go down. Yeah, like what you just did. But I don't know if you overtaked me. You didn't overtake me on that.
Close.
It's very close, actually. Fuck, I didn't know it was that close. Okay, I hit the bonus. I hit the multi-ball. The multi-ball did nothing. Okay, 19k.
Too easy. Too easy. I'm just like so fucking good at Peggle.
You are not the Peggler.
I think
Watch
I
this.
am.
Watch this. Watch this. Watch this.
What do you mean, watch this? Okay, I may be wrong. You might be the Peggler. What did you do? Did you hit like one of the multi-balls?
I hit the multi-ball and the point bonus, and I hit and I got both the multi-balls in the hoop.
You got both of them, and they fucking fell in the bucket. Oh my god.
Yep. Oh no, I didn't get both of them. I only got one.
Okay, I got a bit more than you there, but not enough to catch up. Oh wait,
Oh, boy.
wait. If I bounced it off that corner there.
I bounced
Just
it
enough.
off there.
I'm trying to get the point bonus and the other. Okay, never mind. I just straight up. That was still 18k. That was still pretty good. Oh, I'm catching up. I'm catching up.
Not really.
I like how you say not. Just gonna ignore the bonus. I'm just gonna ignore the point thingy over there. No. It avoided the multi-ball. I'm losing it. I am losing it. I'm actually reasonably close in score.
Dude. Nothing. It fell in the pit. Register trademark.
The pit
you're gonna overpass me. You're gonna overpass me.
I don't know if that was a decent... Was that decent? Yeah, okay, okay. What? What? What did I think it shows the best scoring thing at the end, right?
Yeah.
Okay, because I need to see what... I need to see what happened there. Ignore what I did on that shot.
You had 100 bands!
That was genuinely a miss shot on my end. On the... What I did directly after... You know what, fuck it. Yeah, multi-ball, do... Oh my god, the multi-ball hit the point doubler. And... Connor, I wanted to see what my point did. I killed him.
Oh no, my Xbox! It crashed! Beep!
Shut the fuck up. You just lost badly in Peggle.
Looks like my Xbox crashed!
That's the Wii noise! That's the fucking Wii noise! Gonna.
Looks like my game crashed!
You can't lose that
1v1
badly.
right now, Black Ops 1.
Do I have... Wait, actually, do I have Black Ops 1? Hold up. Give me a sec. If I need to check if I actually have Black Ops 1. I might have Black Ops installed. I don't remember. If so, I might have to grab my physical copy of Black Ops 1.
Type shit. Dude, I don't
wait.
work tomorrow.
Okay,
but I work Memorial Day.
Okay. Building, whatever. Blah, blah.
The only thing I have to offer in any conversation going on here is I heard Black Ops 1 and
Yeah.
on what platform?
Xbox 360.
Oh, I'm cooked.
Why?
Okay, so Ghana, unfortunately, I have to grab my copy of Black Ops 1.
Grab your copy
Give
of
me a sec.
BO1 then. So, how was your guys' day?
Incredibly uneventful.
Call me Lynx, the way I'm always trying to start small talk. Get it? Small talk. Ah.
No, I don't get it. I'm new here.
New gen.
Well, it's not just I'm new here. I've literally never participated in this server a single time. Even though I've been here for apparently over a year.
I cannot say the same.
You are the only person here that I somewhat recognize. Because
Wait, go on. I have one thing. BO1 or MW3?
BO1, because I don't want to grab my 3 disc.
Actually, I just realized when I Modern Warfare 3 disc in the case, for some reason it has the install disc of Call of Duty Ghosts. Never mind, it can't play MW3.
Why do you recognize me?
That's truly a shame. I actually have Modern Warfare 3 on the 360. It's just, I don't even have my modded 360 set up. I got it from a friend, and it was not pre-set up. All there is it has an RGH. He sent me the NAND dumps, and that's about it.
Oh fuck, my insane loadout's on BO2. Damn it.
Well, we have to play BO1 because I don't have BO2 anyway.
Pirate it.
Pirate it? Do I really have to fucking pirate it real quick when I just inserted my BO1 disc?
If you want to pirate BO2, might as well do it on PC at that point.
No.
No, but we're already on our 360s, so we have to...
Yeah, I'm already holding my controller.
Sunk cost
Jonah,
when do we get
a disc?
When do we get plutonium for the Wii U?
Never.
Jonah, can we just play Black Ops 1?
I don't have Black Ops 1.
You're just lying! Yeah, and I don't have Black Ops 2, buddy.
No, but I don't have Black Ops 1. I got it from a red box. So I don't have it anymore.
I
got it from the Blockbuster!
I'm gonna say, the red box stuff you can just keep, right? Clueless.
Yeah, people have started taking the machines.
Fuck, I have to go on DLXB game.
Yeah, I ate a red box machine the other day.
I saw someone playing Doom on it.
I'm watching what Lysix is doing right now, and all I can think is this person okay?
No.
Fair enough.
Yeah, fixing the fact that sustains don't render properly on the desktop view of Rock Band VR.
Hey,
that is an insanely strange bug.
Hey, Lysix, how's your DTA edit or no fucking hex editing sustain going?
It's going.
It's going.
So is there like no editor for this? Everything is just hex?
Pretty much for entities, yeah.
Bro.
That sounds really annoying.
It's me and this other guy who's Prestige Master, so he probably has a fucking mod.
Would I? If I were to get Black Ops 2...
I'm staring at the mirror rendering
region
code.
Region 3, I guess?
Yeah.
The Region 3 one, yeah.
Oh
Do I have to get any of the DLC?
Yeah, so you have to get a modded DLC.
A modded DLC? Where the fuck is the...
Let me see if I have it.
Wait. It's not like the standard
Nuketown.
Oh, Nuketown. Well, I can get Nuketown separately.
Alright, try this. Try this, Cameron.
Where? Where did you send it?
It's sending. Give it a second.
Has loading customs in Rock Band VR been figured out?
It has been
Yeah.
for a while.
Is it still
I just wasn't sure.
Yep.
The problem with Rock Band VR is it's Rock Band VR.
Yeah.
So true. I'm assuming
it's
all
gonna
this
take-
is being done because it's like the closest thing to a native version of Rock Band on PC right now.
Correct. Rock Band 4, really.
Also, Ghana,
It's
gonna
Rock
take
Band
me
4.
It's gonna take me 20 minutes to download Rock Band 2.
You could say that Fortnite is
know.
like Rock Band natively on PC, but it's
No.
yeah, no, it's really not.
None of the code. No. When Lysix it says this is Rock Band 4 line, that's because they left the fucking Rock Band 4 track in the game. It's pretty much just Rock Band VR is just Rock Band 4 like desecrated and like jerry-rigged into a VR game, and it's on PC.
So when do you find the secret, super hidden PC mode switch that magically makes the entire game run natively in flat screen?
Oh yeah, this guy's
No.
100% cheating.
You don't.
That's a fucking bubblegum thug.
Also, I can't play BO2 until like 23 minutes. Just
No,
if you
that's
wanna
enough for one match. That's enough for one match.
Really? What do you mean enough for one match?
Look at my camera.
Oh yeah, you're just gonna play a match in the meantime.
Yeah, this guy's gonna fucking cheat.
At that point,
Hey, at
I'm
least
just
he's on
gonna
my
play
side.
BO. At that point, I'm gonna play BO1 for a bit. Oh god, I have to fucking manually
guy-
transfer it over to my USB hard drive.
This little
Because
fucking
neighborhood
kid with the bubblegum thug profile picture is probably using a fucking a theater clip. While I have a sniper
Yeah, that
rifle.
sounds about right.
Dude, I love the sniper loadout. It's so unbelievably rigged.
Alright, I have no idea what function I'm in.
First blood, where the fuck was the guy? Oh, it was up top. Shit on!
Instance pool com pool poll pool.
Oh my god, it's a miracle that this has fucking enums in it.
Fuck.
Might actually be able to make 16:9 happen.
There were 3 people in that fucking room.
The code for drawing the viewport mirror looks really simple. I'll have to see how it
I didn't freeze
figures
up on
out
multi. Oh yeah, that's right. Sorry.
viewport.
Playing COD. Clicked on the multiplayer button. I needed to remember that it was trying to launch a whole new executable, basically.
Yeah, that's what it does. That guy threw a knife at me!
I have no idea
All
where I
about it.
am.
Multiplayer is a separate executable, even on like the fucking.
I wish
era.
Rock Band. I wish Rock Band 3 for the 360 wasn't so expensive.
Piracy.
But you know, piracy is a party sometimes. But
That guy had a
piracy.
fucking mortar.
Do you have
You know,
an RGH?
piracy's- Yes.
Oh!
Yeah.
Do you just want the box?
No, I want the actual game disc.
Why?
Because I prefer to avoid piracy when possible.
Here's the fucking cheater.
It's a game that then never gonna sell again.
Oh no, it's not about, not... It's not about, they're gonna sell it again or something. I just don't want to. Because...
It's a dumb one.
I mean, you do I guess.
See, my point in terms of piracy, if the game isn't being sold, and, well, if where it is being sold doesn't go to the developer, why bother? Like, pirating, obviously, like, Nintendo Switch games, those games are still being sold. That's a dumb... That's stupid to do. But shit like PS3 and 360, I mean, PS3 to an extent you can still buy shit. Like, on the PSN store, but... The PSN store's barely holding in, but... And also some games probably were physical only, but that's, again, besides the point.
Wait, okay, time to check eBay. How much does Rock Band 3 cost?
It's not worth it. Arby's just has the meats, you know.
So true, so true. No, it's only like 25. It's cheaper than it was last time I checked.
That $25 could be spent
on an instrument controller.
Yeah.
I've already
on an
spent
instrument controller.
I've already spent too much money on instrument controllers. You see, here's the thing.
Do you think you spent enough?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's... Don't say that when he's in the call.
Who?
Gonna. He has most of the plastic instruments.
End of sentence.
Did you pre-order all 4 versions of the cracked guitar?
I pre-ordered the multi-plat.
Yeah, you only need to pre-order
at least get the Blue Burst and the Encore?
I got the blue.
Wow, not even a true collector. Didn't get both. SMH for legal reasons.
Okay,
this
but he
is a
has
joke.
like way too many Rock Band drums. That's...
You should definitely give me a set of Rock Band drums.
No.
Hashtag trust.
Nada.
Hey, gonna check your invites. I literally can't play Black Ops 2 right now. Gonna fuck off.
I feel like part of the issue with me getting Rock Band 3 is that I'm gonna want to get it for 2 platforms at the same time. Because, like, if I get it for the 360, then I'm gonna be like, oh, well, I can play Rock Band 3 now, but at the same time, I can't mess around with working on Go Central, which would suck. And then another
Yeah, just pirate the damn game if you're
Hey, Cameron, look
actually
at that
intending on
voice
playing
clip
it.
I sent you.
No way. There's a voice message.
Yeah, I don't know how to fix this. It's just straight up missing a property of the entity, and there's no way to fix this because I don't have. I can't edit entities like that.
Oh no, my Xbox, it died.
The editor.
You're not even gonna play Black Ops 2 when it downloads.
Maybe later. I don't know. Yeah, I'll play with you. Let me just Do some stuff that I don't think I can say with Lizik streaming.
Commit felonies.
Commit grand theft.
Commit Grand Theft Auto. I'm like Black Ops 2 guy.
Is that the Black Ops guy?
Deserialize entity?
What?
Is that a JavaScript object notation reference?
No.
Dang, this is so sad. I suffer from the C# JSON serializer.serialize and JSON serializer.deserialize brain rot.
Wait, what the fuck do you mean that this DLPS game has PS5 games? What do you mean?
I have no clue what the words you just said.
DLPS game is just a website that has like PS4, 3, and 2 games just chilling there. Piracy, if you would.
There's deserialize and serialize entity? No way.
That's crazy.
Unstubbed save objects? Question mark? Question mark?
How does this work, though? It takes in a bin stream?
What's a bin stream?
This is literally not... This is called from load cache, param1.
Oh my god.
Load entity implement...
Hook... That'd be a really funny thing to load. Or hook, I mean.
Yep. Game crash speedrun, just hook the load entity
Oh my god, wait.
and then return
I really
nothing.
want to, like, try to get, because it's like DirectX 11 under the hood here. Just throw, like, a mGUI implementation on it and start, like, trying to get query, like, scene data and shit.
Make editor copy? Holy shit, they have so much debug stuff in RC3?
What the
Mike and
heck's
Ike.
RC3? Are these
Alright,
like...
let's look for those win forms inputs.
Oh,
why don't
RC3
we?
is release candidate 3.
And where was this found?
It was just on the Oculus store. It was like in... So you know how
It's just stored on the
Steam-
CDN?
So you know how Steam stores like a database of all older versions? Oculus does the same thing.
Incredible.
So we just
And
grabbed
yeah,
the oldest version and it just worked.
It's like the Dance Central Spotlight beta. Didn't we somehow just get that?
No, I don't think we did.
So wait, from a scale of it has some symbols to it has a lot of symbols. How many symbols does this build of the game have?
All of them.
A lot.
So is it like near PDB level of symbols?
It is a PDB.
Oh, okay.
It's a little silly.
Okay. Like, why do I... The intrusive... Oh god, that... I cannot pronounce words clearly. The intrusive thoughts tell me... Imagine how funny it would be if you searched for, like, if there was some hidden function that enables a PC mode that they used internally for testing.
Well, it's a very different game in, like, compared to Rock Band 4. The only thing it shares is the classic guitar gameplay because of classic mode.
Yeah, that's fair.
If anything, it'd be easier to check Rock Band 4 for that, but even then, it probably just have
Honestly, I feel like it would be nice just to get the viewport rendering like a normal video game rather than the
We can. I'm looking at this code. If we do enough black magic with rbvr enhanced, it could probably happen. I'd say.
DLL hooking my beloved.
Handle?
I've done some funny things with DLLs before, like proxying API requests in Telltale games.
There's
about
literally
it.
just a DTA function to save entities.
What?
Huh?
What?
But I can't
Is it-
export. What? Never mind.
Is that the object handler?
Yeah, this is entity handle.
Oh. Oh lord. Does RB4 have that?
I don't think so.
Or is it like stubbed out? Because I know like retail 360 and PS3 like for Milo has like a save objects, right?
Mm-hmm.
I know that I've been told that works.
What version of Gidra are you running?
Latest. Nothing special about it.
I was asking Y6, the person who I
Yeah,
honestly
same.
was. Yeah,
The handle's still
I'm
there.
s-
The handle is still there.
I'm still stuck on
Save file.
11.1.2 because the Wii U RPX loader hasn't updated yet, as far as I am aware.
Save file and export exist in entity handle. What the fuck? What does that take as arguments, though?
Wait a minute. Good. So there are three types of windows in rbvr. There's R&D window, there's R&D window stereo, which is what's used for VR, and then there's R&D window mono. Can I get that? Can I force that to load? Actually, wait, hold on. Let's look at the XREF.
It'll probably load like Right Eye.
So wait, what gets called?
It's crazy there's so much DTA stuff here that I can't use because DTA is pointless. I want to be able to use this deserialize function. And
Yeah, I mean, you could always just call a handle from the C++ side. Just give it a symbol.
Yeah.
Why is Gona watching Family Guy
Or
funny
just
moments?
just execute this, call the function directly.
Do you have any clue what function calls it? The window constructor?
Cameron, is it done yet?
Unfortunately, it isn't yet.
Fuck, there's so I still have to I have to watch more Family Guy funny moments.
Yeah, for like 5 minutes.
What gets the file name? Dump?
I honestly had no clue Lysix was live right now.
Yeah.
But how does it work? I don't even know how to use the handles for entity. I don't know how I would get to them. Because there's no scripting that's hooked into entities, it's all hooked into scenes.
It really is a Family Guy funny moment type moment.
Hold on, how are scene files? Track camera is called from guitar on lit, right? The scene file. Yes. Wait a minute. I want to see if I can export the entire fucking track.
On 3 minutes.
What? Maybe metastate.
Gonna.
Oh no, that's for the
Guess
layouts.
what? Download has like a minute left.
No add scene exists. Where is this? It's in UI. UI manager.
If RC free functions, could we just throw it into like x64 debug?
We could, in theory.
I mean, we probably have to like get enhanced to work with it.
Yeah. It's not UI.
This is so strange. Harmonics symbols that just say RB instead of like band.
Yeah. They're gonna guess what?
Chicken butt.
No, actually, that's an incorrect statement. The download for fucking Black Ops 2 is almost done. You know what that means? We can 1v1 in a sec. Or fucking hate when downloads say opening in 10 seconds, 11 seconds, 13 seconds, 10 seconds.
Oh, is it R&D? Stupid.
I swear, there's gotta be a way where I can just tell it, hey, this is a mono camera. I just need to figure out how, what is this engine, bro?
No, don't sell me. Oh, fuck off.
Chicken butt.
We just search mono.
Gonna look at my stream for a second.
Oh. Wrong person. There we go. Okay.
So this is the folder structure inside of Black Ops 2. Look at how many fucking files there are.
And big whoop. Big whoop. Wanna fight about it?
No. Gonny, you don't see the issue. When it's a lot of individually small files, it takes a bit to fucking transfer.
That's just how Black Ops 2 is.
I know Black Ops 2, like, this could have been combined. If this was like a 7, like if this
Just
was
get
an
the
8
god.
gig
Get the
harmonics-
god, dude. Get the god.
Get the god. No. I already got the fucking JTAG rip.
The JTAG rep.
I already downloaded it, so there's no point to getting the god.
I hope the rip you just got, is really fucking stupid, and it cut the multiplayer XCX.
No, the multiplayer XCX was there. I saw it.
Ah, poo. Like The Simpsons. Let's all go to the lobby. Dude. I'm gonna kick your ass.
There's like
with a fucking
700
snowflake.
WebMs.
Web. Oh, he uses WebM?
And Bic. And Bic.
Dude,
why
is
use
BO
both?
so fucking stupid?
Why use both WebM and Bic? Actually, do I have BO2 on PC? I don't even think I have any of the Black Ops on PC.
Yum, 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 yum.
Let me check, actually. I'm curious.
I own GTA 4 on Steam.
Yeah, because it's like cheap as fuck on Steam.
Uh-huh.
Cheap as stiff.
Are you gonna FTP that shit to your Xbox, or do you just have an external?
Yeah, I have an external hard drive, as you can tell by the fact that this says external here, and
Dude,
it has games already on it, like
I threw
Sonic
that one.
CD, Bejeweled Blitz.
I threw that like 1 terabyte or whatever in this Xbox, so now I gotta either FTP it or copy it to a USB.
How's that install going? Okay, good to know.
What you downloading from Fit Girl?
Rift of the Necrodancer.
Dude,
What?
isn't that an indie game?
Shut up. We don't talk about it.
Rule 1 of pirating: no indie.
This fool doesn't he know there's no honor among thieves?
This is
No.
true.
No,
Okay,
that
no.
is
I
bottom
saved
of
this.
the barrel.
Gonna, I have a counterpoint. The Crypt of the Necrodance team worked with Nintendo for a Nintendo Switch exclusive game, fucking Cadence of Hyrule. So therefore they're bad. Clearly.
They're still an indie. Did you pirate Balatro?
Yeah,
They
I pirated
technically work with
Balatro,
Xbox.
realized it was peak, and then bought the video game.
Free trial.
Exactly, it's a demo.
Better fucking buy Rift of the Necromancer.
Okay, to be fair, I am just kinda broke right now, so that's why.
Get a job!
I have a job, I just don't have that many shares.
Get a better job!
No. 3 minutes, okay. Fucking...
There's no way Glitch is Prestige Master.
Huh?
Glitch is Prestige Master. Galaxus is Prestige Master?
No way, they all cheat.
They cheated. Yep, Squid's Prestige Master. Kieran is Prestige Master?
What was Harmonix cooking?
I have no idea.
Meth!
I'm so lost.
Crack. Let me connect my Facebook to this.
Yeah, they were doing crack.
Should I connect my Facebook? I'm so happy I don't have my camera on, because I would, if Lizix even showed a screen, a little peek of this shit, his stream would get taken down.
What?
It's that horrible. I was looking at players, like recent players.
Oh.
And their title cards.
Oh, title cards. Bro, it has 200 more
Layer.
files to go through. If this was a Milo game, it would be fine because it would be at most like 7 arcs, probably. Except if it was Karaoke Revolution on Xbox Original, because that has like 5 billion arc parts, because the arcs split at like 500 megabytes for some fucking reason. Blah 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 blah. Any minute now, my 360, I can Black Ops the 2.
I am hoping and praying here. Man, my Discord died again.
Dude, again?
Like,
Get a better
the
Discord.
timing of that was kind of insane. Hoping and praying.
Disconnects.
Didn't hope and pray enough. Shaking head.
Submage my head.
This is true.
Alright, what are we supposed to see? Working sustains or like something dumped out of it?
Who knows?
That
Wait,
that doesn't seem right.
Holy shit, I have it.
I don't know how.
Yeah, it has
files
default
work.
mp.exe. Oh, xex. You know what I mean. Ghana. Hop on BO2. Hop on BO2, Ghana.
You gonna join or what?
Let me log in first. Shaking my head.
Dude!
I should have turned on my 360 earlier. That was on me. I will admit.
It is on you!
Me. I'll be in soon. Don't worry. This is your idea for not wanting to play BO1, by the way.
If we went 16:9, is just to just stretch, modify the transform matrix, and then just stretch the quad it draws onto the screen for the mirror.
Bro, 360. Why is it still on the boot anim?
Because.
Funny.
Because it hates me wanting to play fucking BO2. Because the 360 obviously prefers if we played BO1.
No.
Fuck off. Oh my god. Do I have to reboot my 360?
No.
It's not. Not fucking going into Aurora.
That should be everything. That was a nice preset 4. Let me
I
test
should
this
maybe
out with
remove.
costs.
Wait, is it trying to automatically load the disk that I have in there? Hold up.
Oh, let me change the map.
Alright,
You already
going
know
on.
we're going to Nuketown, by the way. Hi, Janak.
Oh,
You wanna
well-
play some Black
oh,
Ops 2 with us?
No.
Aw.
Oh wait, where do I have to put the DLC into? Shit.
Your BO2 content folder.
Fuck. I don't know the title ID for it.
Fucking Google Xbox title IDs.
Fuck's sake, I'll have to
Result for
unplug my
Xbox
USB
title
hard drive
ID.
again because I didn't put the DLC there. And
Oh my
before you
God.
ask, no, FTP doesn't want to work.
This sniper kicks ass.
And I can snipe while watching Madagascar?
Boha. Why does Sulfrix use light mode?
I'm booted into Windows for rbvr shit, and I haven't bothered to change my Ghidra theme because I just downloaded it. Here, look. Hold on, I have to fucking find it because they.
This sniper will do.
My eyes.
Oh, I'm kind of pissed it doesn't
Wait, no.
insta kill.
There we go. Okay.
I updated my Steam Deck and now my controller doesn't connect. That's so cool.
And guards.
Oh, and fucking external hard drive when the objective is to function.
Janak, I bought some SpongeBob mac and cheese.
I'm fucking losing it.
I had mac and cheese for dinner. It was not great.
What was there, like hot dogs in it?
No, it was just fucking just mac and cheese, dude. It was
Basic Kraft mac and cheese.
no, it was the shit you get at Walmart. The like fucking
Great value.
no, like the one that's in the refrigerator already made. And you just stick it in the microwave.
Oh, you got one of those.
Yeah, it wasn't.
Yeah, I didn't know
good.
you were that lazy.
Bro, it was not good. I did not have fun doing this.
You gotta go to a Quick Trip and get one of those. They go hard.
No. So is this the rbvrdx comp?
This is the. I'm looking at the
VR.
RC free thing with the PDB.
Where's Reverb
Okay.
4?
I did the thing. I've moved the
Did you
DLC
see
over.
what we got working?
The head movement?
Yeah.
Yeah, like I can just go in here. So, you know, no headset, no VR runtime going. You just go here.
Alright, let's see. How long does it take for my 360 to recognize the hard drive?
10 milli-kajillion years. Oh yeah, Jane, I guess about a cherry pie. Just cause.
Go here.
Whole ass cherry pie for like $10. I'm so happy
Pick
about
a
it.
song.
That's
Nor the stretch. That was me fucking around with things, but then just play.
No Steam VR, no nothing.
No mixed reality, no Steam VR.
Oh, that's so nice.
You probably still need Oculus installed, but that's...
Ali.
Minor inconvenience.
I was about to
Exactly.
say, so does that mean it could work on like Steam Deck? But Oculus.
Behind? Did bro teleport?
It means you
Oh my
don't
God,
need
it's
a
Nuketown.
Windows.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
Have you considered winning?
So for
Okay, as soon as I say that you killed like 2 more people, you might be winning.
These are all bots.
I know, but you're still hitting them. That's probably better than I can do, because I have not played I have not played a shooter
Dude.
on 6 for a while.
2 shots and I'm dead.
One more shot of Patron, don't give a fuck about going home.
Alright, I'm online now.
You better be.
Okay. Please configure your system for the optimal experience. Oh, it has to... Yeah, that's good. Preset, whatever. Yeah, that...
Wait, I think I have it.
Safe height adjustment. There we go. Enable graphic content, sure. Multiplayer. Now time for it to totally not load another executable or anything.
Nope.
Connor, what's your sense at? What's your sensitivity at?
Decently low.
Oh, so you have it like 3 probably?
Probably default.
Yeah, probably default. Yeah, okay. I just need to like check my... Okay, so that's ADS, that's throw tax, that's throw lethal, crouch, jump, reload. Okay. It's what I expect. I just need to... Actually, what's... Selection...
Sulfur
streak.
Tea, you wonder?
Okay.
No,
Yeah,
what?
Nick,
That one
I already...
song.
But I already... Why is it giving me the offer for getting it for free? Don't I already have Nuketown?
No.
Then what was the DLC that you got me, Gonner?
It's supposed to be Nuketown.
Well, I guess I'll download it again, just in case.
No, because if you keep downloading it, it's just gonna bug out. Just search Nuketown 2025 JTAG.
Gonner. Oh, wait. I see. Join session. It wasn't letting me get past about... Some players don't have the... What do you mean some players don't have the DLC? I put it in the right folder.
1 sec, let me change the map. Because I did just have it on Nuketown.
But I should have that if that's the file you gave me.
There.
Was it Carrier that you gave me?
No, this is a stock map.
As a stock map, then what the fuck did you give me?
I don't know, but create your class if you want to.
I honestly don't have a reason to, because I don't know what
Sweet.
anything.
Oh, well, whoop your ass.
I'll probably just go default 1, whatever that does.
It's like an AR. It's
Default
very spammy.
Oh, it's an AR? Okay,
Yeah.
I'm good then.
Let's hear it for default 1.
Let's hear it for guest 1 to guest 12. My favorite childhood Xbox accounts.
Oh, I could go for this What are these? I actually could have checked what perks do what, but
They do stuff.
okay, that one has
Riz.
a grenade. Okay.
Skibidi.
I have a fucking scar with the laser.
I got a
That's my
skibidi
secondary.
with the Riz. I got a skibidi.
This is true.
False.
Where are you, Gunner? Where are you?
Nowhere.
What the fuck? I couldn't see you.
Nowhere.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Why do I try to move like it's fort? It isn't.
You can kind of move like it's fort.
You can mantle.
True. I see you in your fucking rocket launcher.
What the fuck are you? Oh.
You didn't see that. Dude, I couldn't move. That's it, you're cooked.
Am I though? Can I switch to my... What the fuck is this? Oh, I see. Need more ammo for that, actually. Where you at? Ah, fuck! I couldn't aim fast. I really do just suck at first-person shooters on controller, though. If we were like mouse and keyboard, I would be like locked in right now, going, you wouldn't understand.
Damn it! I didn't know you were right there.
Too easy.
I was creepy crawling.
Alright, Johnny, you ain't ready for the next thing I'm about to shoot with. Where you at? Where you at? Oh, did I see that right? Did I see that right? Did I see that right?
I wonder if it'd be possible to re-enable the fucking GPU profiler because all of the calls for it are still there.
Oh, is that
It wouldn't say steady.
Steady. Fuck's sake, fuck's sake. Fuck.
I killed it with the scarf from Fortnite.
Damn. Class. You know what? Let me choose this so-called. Yeah. These tasks will change the next time you spawn. Okay.
Me and so-called free thinkers.
Where the fuck did you? Go up there?
No.
You're not in this building? Where the fuck are you? Oh, I'm just gonna fucking shoot this here. Don't you want to kill me?
Maybe.
Well, then you probably have line of sight.
Either I'm blind or not.
Either I'm blind or no, I'm not blind. That's what I thought. What? What do you mean that this is a weapon? Okay.
What? Other grenade launcher?
Fucking, it looks like a crossbow launcher to me.
It might just be a crossbow. Which one?
Alright, watch this. You ain't ready for this one. No, you clearly ain't ready for this one. Watch. I did so much damage, didn't I?
You didn't get a single shot on me, dude.
I could have swore I got a hit marker.
A hit marker.
Shut up. That was... You didn't hit me. You didn't kill me there. I see, I would simply not walk into you again. Like... Okay, so that's an explosive crossbow. Good to know. H6 class, yeah, recon.
Dude, I'm pissed because I can't emote.
You can't emote, Lamau.
Oh, sweet.
It's like is this like a shotgun? Yeah, it's like a shotty. What the fuck?
UAV inbound.
Oh no, don't tell me.
Alright, found you!
I don't think you did. Personally, I don't think you did.
Dude, I see you all the way at the bottom of my map.
See, what if you didn't?
Ow. Oh no, you have a sniper. I wonder what I'll ever do.
You'll just snipe me before I can snipe you. Where you at? Where you at? Let me just grab your weapon.
Fuck! You having my sniper is a death wish.
Now I have your sniper. What are you gonna do about that one, huh? I do have to steady it though, which... Oh, come on. Come on, peek the corner. Peek the corner, bro. Peek the corner. Fuck's sake. Fuck. You got away. I could just like run at you.
And I'm
There's nothing stopping me from doing a quick scope. There's nothing stopping me from, except myself being bad at the video game. That would also.
Chucky Finster.
The original creepy.
Trying to figure out a way to get the sustain tails to show up, but I have to modify entities, and that's a pain.
Okay, so that wasn't the best plan for me. Okay, I think I have a new plan here.
Yeah,
Not standing still.
They're playing. Are y'all playing BO2?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's my new plan, but I actually hit my shots.
Playing Black Ops 2 in the
Even if you
Hacks
do
Discord
shoot.
moment.
Bro, you're gonna want me to play Black Ops 2. Yes, I am. Okay. Shit, I'll reload. Where that?
You forget the reach in this game sucks.
Yeah, you're right. Like, grenades don't go that far.
Dude, how'd you kill me from that far and I couldn't get a fucking snipe on you?
Red dot. That fucker had a red dot and an actual decent amount of, like, recoil.
Oh, what, you took my scar?
No, I chose mercenary. I'm just using this.
Oh.
I'm just using that gun. And it seems
Yeah,
to be fucking
my
perfect.
scar is goated.
This one is also goated, to be fair. Just watch this. What does this do? Oh, lock on required. Oh, what? Oh. Timer's about to go out. Oh well. What the fuck is that explosion?
Oh,
Where
what?
are you?
Where are you?
I'm in like the middle of the map. Oh.
Dude, I had a nice clean shot on you.
Yeah, you had line of sight. I also did, but I had to move my cursor down a bit. Honestly, let's do that again, but on a different map.
Dude, fuck you mean? I love this map.
I think it's better for, like, team deathmatch where there's, like, more than 2 players, you know what I mean?
Fine.
Let's do, like, a
Plaza.
smaller map.
There's no small maps. Plaza.
I mean, Nuketown, but we don't have Nuketown.
I have Nuketown.
I said we, as in, one of us doesn't have Nuketown.
Who's we?
Me.
Bros,
Like the Nintendo Mii's.
console.
Alright.
This is a nice big map.
I actually have a plan now.
FAFO. That's your plan. FAFO. Move your ass.
Alright. Watch this. Connor, you ain't ready for me, Connor.
Are you sure?
Hello?
Let me get my camera off.
Hello?
Hi.
It did. Oh my god, did Discord. Yeah,
Yes.
okay, no, Discord just did a bullshit and put on the wrong audio device.
L.
Alright, there we are. Now I should be able to hear. Hello?
Hi.
Okay, where are you?
Where are you?
Where are you?
Where are you?
I'm by a building.
I'm looking for you.
But, like, I'm at a building, though.
A big building or a side building?
A building. I fucking hate keyboards. This seems like a pretty good building. So many cars here. There's also 2 more buildings. I know there's like 3 more buildings. Oh, there's 5.
VR_MGR is a DTA global.
Why is there so much cash in this room?
Let's see. What
Fuck!
handles that has.
You didn't even kill me with the grenade!
That was a precautionary note.
What? Were you just behind me?
Not much.
No, I was right in front of you.
Fuck. Alright, this time I won't get killed again. Surely. The fuck are you?
You should go on the complete east side.
I don't go on the east side.
What happens if you if you try to run delete VR_MGR at boot?
I have no idea.
Like, can you I don't know if there's like a good place for like startup DTA.
There's like no good place for DTA at all.
Do you think there's like a good reason to go to East early though? Because I don't think there would be.
Can't think of one other than me killing you.
See, I personally don't think that's gonna happen. So what do you mean? I'm like, which East?
Press the start button and then the east side.
True. Like the complete side of the map.
I'm not buying it.
I'm on the right. I'm like basically directly on the right side of the map, Connor.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Let me go over there real quick.
Being dead ass.
Dead ass.
Dead arse.
I'm completely just like on the right side of the map. Hell are you?
Where are you?
On the right side of the map.
Oh yeah,
Near the-
shoot in the air.
Where the like circle on the map is.
Oh, you're all the way over there.
Yeah, the right side of the map. I told you I was on the right side of the map. You didn't go there. Where were you the whole time?
The left side. I get my sides confused.
How did you confuse that? How did you confuse those in your
Luigi,
head?
Waluigi. Two different. They look similar.
Incorrect. Why the fuck can't I jump up where this rock is?
Hi.
Oh shit!
Where are you looking
Okay, I
at?
should have meleeed.
You meleeed?
I should have.
Fuck! I was checking your gun.
No.
No? What if it was yes?
What happens if I just delete it
Like a roundabout?
mid-game?
The roundabout? What about it?
Yes.
So what will make you out and out?
I didn't do anything.
Something about a fucking
What did you
leg.
try to do?
Oh, you could shoot the
Just delete
basketballs.
VR Manager.
This is true. You can shoot the basketballs. Wait a minute.
It's
Actually, you could be anywhere because there's multiple places with the basketballs.
Oh, there is?
I mean, yeah, there's an indoor one.
the global is defined.
And it's like an outdoor one.
Oh yeah, it's there.
This is like Nuketown 2.
Brackets 025.
True.
Can't even UAV yet.
Yeah, because you only got 5 kills. Don't you need, like, more than that? Oh, you. What? Did I even point my cursor near you?
Fucking smoked.
Bro, you have a sniper. That shit ain't fair.
Get a sniper, dude.
He's a class. Which one of these looks
The
like? it
snipers
has a
are just
sniper?
absolutely stacked in this game.
I mean, they do wobble a lot if you don't stabilize it.
Oh yeah, that's the nerf.
What, were they not like that in BO1?
I don't know.
We should have played BO1 to check.
No, can I shoot this? Oh, I can, but it just clips straight through the other.
I say, what's your issue with BO1?
I don't like it. It's
Don't
kind of
you
like
like-
the GH5 DJ Hero 1 for me.
What?
What? That's.
I just don't like the way it looks.
I mean, BO1 is an aesthetic for sure. That looks epic. There's no way I'm
GH5 and
winning
DJ
this.
Hero just don't hit that spot. Can I shoot
Incorrect.
this? Oh, I can.
DJ Hero 1's pretty good.
So that's good. Menu, I don't like it.
The menu is simple and good enough.
That shit is not simple.
It's literally left to right.
Not even up, down.
Not even up, down. Well, to be
Where the hell are
fair,
you?
Guitar Hero set lists are only up and down. I'm like by a house. You'll probably find me.
No fucking way.
What?
Yeah, that's enough BO2 for today.
What do you mean? The day just started.
What? You're lying.
Dude, it's 12:16 Aggles.
Shut the fuck up. It's actually midnight for you. Shouldn't you be sleeping?
No, I don't got work tomorrow. Or today.
Oh my god, you don't have work tomorrow. Fuck you.
Today.
Look at this.
The hell?
Oh my god.
I'm
It's-
guessing Linux doesn't have work either.
What?
Yeah, it's enough BO2 for now.
I'm just getting started.
There's a command line parameter for
What?
What?
What do you mean? What? Interesting. What do you mean?
Oh, just like
What do
straight
you-
up?
What do you mean there's just a command parameter for just no VR render? What?
Wait, where's my...
Why? It's the fucking zoom.
Wait, hold on. What?
Yeah, I need to see this. What? No. No. No.
This is RV4.
This is just straight up Rock Band 4. Is this the bit? It's we know what we know what
We can. Hold on, I need to unfuck.
I did the thing. That's fucked up.
I need to unstretch my view matrix.
I was gonna say it did look a bit stretched.
That was just because of something I did.
But
You got a notification from somewhere in general.
Oh wait, yeah. Hold on. Don't worry about them. I'll mute them in a hot minute because they're being.
You know
they're
what?
Being annoying. 24 hours in the jail.
24 hours. In the
24 hours in the pit of
caves.
flames. Through the fire and flames.
I still can't believe there's just a launch parameter for no VR render.
And
Rock
it
Band
renders at my
VR
full
and-
native resolution when I maximize.
That. Huh.
Yeah, but can you see all the menus?
So, no, but we could totally just reposition the fucking camera. But, here's the thing.
Oh no, yeah, here's
all
the thing.
all the pose shit, I can still get to quick play. I can't see anything, but I am interacting the menu, and then I can go into a song.
It looked fine there, and then... I mean... Yeah.
This is Rock Band 4.
I mean, does it have sustain? Well, the sustain...
Probably not, but you know.
Yeah, it's still
Yeah,
gonna.
no.
We can figure that out
But
later.
This is just, yeah, this is just Rock Band 4. Now we need to figure out how to get vocals and drums actually working. and also bass.
It's rendering at full native resolution. There's no like viewport scaling.
This is fucked up.
This is going in off topic.
Why is it going in off topic? Wouldn't it fit better in rhythm games?
Oh yeah, true. This is going in rhythm games. Rock Band 4 in 2020.
Wait, hold on. Okay, so if this... So how did you do that? Is it
So,
just the arg?
It is literally just a parameter. Dash no underscore VR underscore render. That's it. It's just been there the entire time.
Okay. So...
Rip the last 6 hours.
It literally the only thing that's broken is the hub.
Yeah.
The hub camera. The loading screen camera was fine. Yeah, let's play this.
Can you see your song selection?
I heard Bad Reputation.
That is true.
I don't know if it's expert. It is. And then the calibration's all fucky.
That's just the U calibration moment.
And I don't give a about Bad Reputation.
No, that's if it was in Band Hero, DS.
Reputation.
Imagine Rock Band VR counted for the full game FC.
Full series FC.
Well, full series FC, yeah.
Yeah, it should.
It'd be funny.
Jake should have been jaking it in RBVR.
No, it's funny because Rock Band VR has its own exclusive song.
It does. It does.
And but at the same time, the set list also has Flames, by the way.
Yeah. Flames RB4.
Yeah, Flames RB4, so good luck with that one.
Oh, I can see the solo count percentage.
Oh, solo percentage. Oh, shit.
Wait,
Yeah, that's just part of the VR HUD.
Oh, I thought you could see, like, the normal one. I thought you got the normal
I mean, the VR HUD just looks like Rock Band 4 regardless, so...
Yeah. Guys, look, I'm playing Rock Band 4 too.
No, that's Rock Band 3 minus 1. Wait, no, Rock Band 4 minus 1. I'm math.
Yeah, Rock Band 2. That's Rock Band 2, alright.
Yeah, Rock Band 1 plus 5 minus 2.
1 plus 5 is 6, minus 2 is... Yeah. Sure.
1 plus 5 minus 3.
There you go.
Stars.
I'm so good at math.
Did you perchance fail a math class?
No, actually, it was pretty good in math. It's just... I don't need to use it after I've left school, you know?
You lost said attributes.
Yeah, I don't need a math. I'm
Oh, I can
99.
press Alt Enter for full screen.
Oh my god, you can press Alt Enter for... Fuck off. They actually... and now the camera's low. Why is it fine in, like, the song, like...
It's just the hub camera.
Huh, the hub camera is just like that? Well, yeah, just raise the height by, like... I don't know...
But...
50.
I can hear the music previews. And it's detecting like the looking at thing because I was able to get to the menu for like the whammy to teleport thing.
Yeah, the sustains still don't render like this, but
You want sabotage?
Me when the beast in the hollow. Me
Yeah,
when
the
it's like
calibration is not good, but I can fix that by just calibrating.
RBVR should have had exports.
wait. Now that I'm thinking about it, what FPS does Rock Band VR run at?
Probably
What?
60.
What frame
is-
rate does
VSync.
Yeah, it's VSync.
it runs at VSync?
Yes, it's my native. It's unlocked. You could probably
Huh.
get it to unlock, but it feels fucking really nice. Aside from the calibration issues.
So that means if I play Rock Band VR like this, it will be running at 240 FPS.
Mod your monitor to make it run at like 1,000.
No. I mean, I assume it's forced VSync, so I can't just like, 1,000 FPS from this game. I mean, I wouldn't need 1,000 FPS. 240
This isn't
would
Clone
be.
Hero.
Yeah, the engine doesn't even allow extra bullshit with frame rate.
I kind of want to record this and upload to YouTube, like the cleanest Rock Band VR footage you've ever seen.
Yeah. Good luck.
Cameron, rate the guitar I'm using.
It's probably good.
Where the hell?
Yeah, hell yeah. What the fuck? You have, like, Beatles Highway. Circle Gems, but like Rock Band 4 Strike Line. Your theme is so weird. It's like Beatles B4 Beatles Rock Band for Guitar Hero 2.
Look at the stars, bud.
What the fuck are the stars?
Lego.
That's so dumb.
What the What the 80s solo box?
Wait, am I crazy? Am I crazy or is the audio a bit weird on the... For like Beast in the Hollow there? Like the drums are too loud. Now is Babylon the Great. I think the audio's a bit fucked.
What?
The audio sounds a bit fucked up on your stream.
Oh yeah, no, the mixing is just bad. If I don't know if there's like a setting I have, but no, the music does sound like shit.
No, it's just like that in RBVR.
Is that the way the mogs were mixed, or is that just like how the audio has to sound?
That's just how the audio is. The MOG is normal.
Oh, so is it just like that because of how it handles like placing the music around you in VR?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Probably.
unfortunate.
What the? How does load resource work?
If we can fix that, that would also be cool, but I don't know how that would be dealt with. I have the drums so fucking loud! Oh, boom, boom, boom. Siemens. Let me check the leaderboards. Okay, I am still ahead of you. Donna, for the record, I just checked the Silly Post leaderboards. Yeah. Once the sustains are fixed and maybe the audio, this is Rock Band 4.
It'd still be cool if X-Wine drops an RB4 works out of the box.
Oh yeah, that too, because drums, vocals.
And it'll just work with the fucking Xbox instruments, because that's the DLLs.
True, true. It would work with the Riff Master though.
It will. As long as it has the PDP shit, it will.
Are you using the parameter right now, Lissix?
Yeah.
Because RB4 didn't even get an update to support Riffmaster.
Yeah, RB4 didn't get an update for it.
So yeah, just use a generic PDP one.
That's
why I think AutoCal exists.
Yeah, it's like it doesn't. Holy shit! 29 fingers.
That sounds different.
Does it?
Maybe somehow the no VR is causing a difference in the audio, because that's not how it sounded originally. I don't think. Yeah, my Discord crashed.
Again, dude?
It's whenever it's whenever I load up rbvr.
It just hates.
Keep it loaded.
29 fingers.
You with your fucking Wii Voltor guitar, but like not. It sounds like I'm underwater and hearing it.
Is the mix different when in no VR render?
We load up mixed reality. Just prove it.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe it's related to the position of the layer.
Oh lord.
We really do have to check this.
Maybe when I go to play rbvr and I get to pick which console and which type of guitar.
Be my Sandtriller guitar.
Yeah, but yours doesn't show up as a Jaguar.
I don't remember what mine showed up as. Whenever I was
just a
testing it
generic
with.
Strat.
Okay, that's probably makes sense. I do remember it did render a model for something.
If you're not a 7, you'll be struck to the ground.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Did no one know about the no render VR parameter?
I mean, it runs into the same issue that we had previously, where it just you can't move.
Yeah,
Which,
but I guess
the move fix was the thing.
Yeah, I guess that's true. But hey, we don't have to look through the fucking shitty VR mirror anymore. I was like,
I mean, we do if we want to be able to see what song we're picking.
well, the thing is, I have confidence in our ability to override the camera position.
Just bring it up like a couple feet. I have Lizix Parsec into my PC and figure out what angle it's at when I'm standing. Deadass, best idea might just be throw the VR headset on a mannequin and just get the angle off that.
That would be a dumb way of doing it, but that makes sense.
Cause it'd be stable, it'd be fucking guaranteed.
Wait, I would actually.
It would not. It would like actually have the headset thing go off because it'd cover that one fucking spot.
Okay, yeah, so it... No, it does sound slightly different.
I wonder if you move the head. If
Oh, it's probably just because of the head positioning. Hold on. If I recenter it...
Because I assume it goes based off of like.
Start moving the camera, like moving the head really far away.
Oh my god, Rock Band VR.
Harmonics.
Yeah, there's a harmonic. There's a big harmonics logo behind you at all times.
Yeah.
How
Yeah, it sounds about the same, like depending on head angle, but I don't
Position?
know. Maybe.
So what are we doing here with the RBVR?
And only two last eight.
Trying to make it less VR.
Oh, what? I don't do this to my game.
Oh! I can't
no
tell.
way, no way we got free cam in RBVR. That's awesome.
That's just because they were using the,
Bro, where's Beyond the Boundaries? Or Boundary Break?
Yeah, the boundary break, bro. There's a guitar.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out why non-VR mode has different audio.
Yeah, apparently there's a parameter in the game that just turns off the VR rendering. It just renders everything to the screen like a normal PC game.
So it's like Rock Band. So it's like a Rock Band 4 port.
Yeah.
It is Rock Band 4.
Every
Honestly,
time we
might still be better at this point. I feel like it might be better to do.
Yo, how are you like
this
fucking
again.
doing that? How are you free camming in Steam VR?
It's mixed
Simulator.
reality. It's a simulator.
Oh shit, that's sick.
Windows mixed reality. For the record, this doesn't work on like newer Windows 11 versions because
Yeah.
they discontinued mixed reality.
Gary, stop.
So you have to.
Mode?
Dude, the most awesomest thing happened to me today. Oh, that person's dead. Today I went to jam with some friends I haven't jammed with in like a year, and we played some Rock Band after, which is cool. But we jammed and like, man, they were like, oh, man, you're awesome, but like, I think you're too technical. I don't think you should be in the band. Sorry. I was like, oh, what? Which is like crazy. It's like, oh, you can't be in the band because you're too good. Like, what the fuck? It's like I don't know. I don't want to dumb down my skills. You know what I mean? But then on my way home, I stopped at the gas station, and I was just sitting in the parking lot. And I see this fucking guy walk out. He's got a guitar on his back, and I was like, "Yo, you play?" He was like, "Oh fuck yeah!" And I showed him. I opened up my trunk and showed him like all my guitars and gear I had, and he was like, "Yo, that's fucking awesome." He's like, "What happened?" I was like, "Oh yeah, I just went to like a band, and they didn't want me. They were like, oh, you're too fucking technical." He's like, "Man, start your own shit." I was like, "Oh, you know what? Maybe I will." Yeah, that guy was fucking awesome. That was actually really cool.
Yeah.
Damn it. Wait, multiple people on the Silly Post leaderboard have 42069 iPods.
Fuck you. Un-VR's your Rock Band VR.
Yeah.
No, it's just Rock Band.
No, bro, you guys are doing this to attack me. This is a personal attack. I'm taking it as a personal attack.
Yeah.
I'm
just
saying.
This game is unplayable when it's VR. Yeah. It's all old Oculus shit that doesn't work.
It does work.
I mean,
it
I got
works
it to
fine
work-
on the Quest 2, but
I got it to work great on the Quest 2. I love play. I mean, I play it regularly. You know, I love playing it. You know what I mean? That's just me. Like, it's probably
Yeah.
my favorite
Well,
Rock Band
if
game.
people could play it without a VR headset, because this is Rock Band 4. You know what's gonna happen is gonna get more developments for it. So
Maybe this is not an attack, but a love letter to me.
close enough.
it's like this might, because if people can actually play the game, because it is a whole setup already, and having, I don't like having to run it with my headset, because
So whatever changes
Yeah.
you make and whatever configurations you make, are you gonna put it on Arby's, or is someone gonna put it on?
I mean, it's all public repo stuff. It's
Yeah.
our,
I don't know if, like-
RBVR enhanced.
Oh. Yeah, my bad.
We made a thing. We found how, because one of the issues of trying to run the game without a headset is that you can't look at the quick play like little teleport spot because you can't move the head. So we we hooked into the function that gets the head position, and we're able to actually make it look at that.
We really made
So we can enter the quick play and play songs without a headset connected.
I should buy a P-Base.
Well, if like you made like how some fucking Guitar Hero games have a camera change when you want to change which menu or whatever. Like,
I mean, we can't. We can just move the camera.
I guess I just think I don't know. It'd be cool if it was a little more menu-like. You know what I mean?
Menu.
Yeah, but that requires us to figure out how to make a menu. That is.
That's understandable. My bad.
I mean, I fuck with the vision, right? But that is. Woo.
Yeah, I get
That
it.
take a
I know
lot
I'm
of-
asking too much. I'm sorry. I don't know. I was just throwing it out there. Shit, I'd fucking play this game without VR.
Low key, I would totally trade one of my RB4 instruments for a wireless P-Base.
Oh shit! I also got some pro drums today. When I went over to their house, I just went ahead and we played some Rock Band, and he had it was our drummer, and he had a set of pro drums. He was like, "Yo, I don't play this shit. You can have it." I was like, "Oh fuck yeah!" It's Xbox Pro drums. Hell yeah! I got pro drums now.
I think I'm going to record some gameplay footage of RBVR without the mirror, and upload it to YouTube and go to bed. Let me pop open OBS and make sure this shit records at 1440p.
Me, whenever I 1440p.
1440ping everywhere.
That's. I fuck with that. But it's like.
Sorry, I had to take a piss.
Type shit.
Okay, I'm gonna bump the bit rate up. There's gonna be a fat ass video file.
Gary, no, no! Fuck, I
You
gotta
just
be right
say
back.
Gary, no.
That's my cat. I'll be right back.
You named your cat Gary.
Large file size. We'll do a HEVC because I feel dangerous. Okay. No.
How much y'all think it would cost for a Rock Band Telecaster?
Alright, yes, I did name my cat Gary. No, it's not a SpongeBob thing. I've had to explain it too many times. And yes, it's a girl.
Gary, how much do you hate that cat?
I love that cat. That's my cat. She's coming with me when I move out.
Gary, and it's a she.
Yeah. Why not?
I named my friend's cat Durburger, which is the girl, and then Renegade Wada, which is the guy.
That's so based.
No, it's not Renegade, it's Renegade.
Renegade Waiter. Would you
Renegade
have
Waiter.
$1 million or Renegade Waiter? Renegade Waiter.
So it's like this gray cat for Durburger, and this like, so like the gray cat is like not fluffy at all, and it's this black fluffy cat that's so dumb you can piss it off and then just start rubbing it and it'll love you again.
So what if it, like the cat turned into a burger?
Durr. It'd be a Durburger. The cats are dumb.
Is that a... Yo, is that a Beatles rock band guitar? That's awesome.
No, it's a Green Day Rock Band guitar.
Fuck.
Me when I gaslight people.
It's a Guitar Hero Van Halen guitar, trust.
I got so pissed today because my brother tried to gaslight my mom. Dude.
Type shit. I mean, what?
I told my mom how I drove my brother to the store the other day because we were both up at like 3 in the morning playing Guitar Hero.
Type shit.
And this little shit starts going like, yeah, and then he was swerving on the road.
Yeah, I have a couple of guitars. Turns the light on, moves the chair.
But he kept going. He was like, yeah, he was swerving on the road, like back and forth. He was going like, woo, woo, woo. He like did the motion, you know?
Maybe when I turn the light on and move the chair.
Turn the light off with your phone.
Oh, you want me to turn the light off of my phone again?
It's like so cool. Oh my god, you have a fucking flip? Yo, that's awesome.
It's not.
I think it's awesome. I want one. Oh my god, that's fucking... I love that. I should probably like... Is that a backbone or an ROG ally?
Huh?
Like that thing, by your phone?
What thing?
I don't
It looks like a white controller thing. It was...
Let me get my focus stick. Focus!
It didn't even focus.
Dude.
It just doesn't wanna. Is it unfocused?
Maybe it needs to like...
There we go.
Okay, yeah, that thing under the book.
This?
Oh, that's a PS Vita.
Yeah.
It's under some granola.
It was blurred. No, I was like if
It was
you
under
look
some
at
granola.
It looks like it was under a book, that book by it. You see, I thought it was.
Oh, my history book?
Yeah, history book. Yeah, history book.
That's a Wii U gamepad right there.
What? I love you. You are a fellow Wii U owner. I have one.
I own 3.
You own 3?
Uh-huh.
What do you fucking play on that thing? GH Live?
Yeah.
That's
Actually,
based.
yeah.
That's based.
Just I have
my
a.
brother to give me
I
mine.
genuinely thought, because like I don't know, it was weird. The camera was unfocused. Oh, did I show you my guitar praise guitar?
I do have a.
Oh my god, that's awesome.
Hold on, I gotta. Hold on, give me 1 second.
Waka 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 waka. Wow.
Okay.
Wow.
I don't know if this is gonna capture it, but my room is kind of a mess, so let's see. Shit. Okay, hold on. Where is it?
During that little snippet I saw of you, you look like Private Pile from that one movie.
Fuck. I mean, awesome? Question mark? Where the fuck is the dongle?
I got a nice little touchpad. I should like throw some buttons in here, like some fucking sensors to tap 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 tap. Cause it's just NSCs. Powered by 4 AA's. What else do I have? Just casually. My shirts. I'm not gonna get up. I'm too lazy. I have shirts. Some Peak shirts at that. I'm wearing one of them. I have a lot of Peak merchandise. I throw a mech switch in this. Dude, it feels so weird. Alright, yeah, I should play with the other guitar. If you catch my drift. Dude, if Michael Jackson Beat It was in Rock Band, I would sell my soul to Harmonix. Oh, that was a weird burp. I never want that to come out of me again. So far. The funny guitar. Is it blinking yet? You drinking yet? You smoking yet? You smoking yet? Does it have to be this port?
Okay, so my my entire computer crashed. That was awesome.
Lovely.
Oh.
All right, now I will show you. I couldn't find the dongle, by the way, so I gotta suffer right now. I can't show it off fully, but I have a guitar praise guitar.
You smoking yet? Ew, that thing looks ugly.
Yeah, it does
that's
look
that's
ugly.
the guitar praise guitar. That's
What's
how it
even cooler?
looks. Oh my god.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You have the software?
Yeah, we got the software. It does not run on modern Windows.
Oh, like actually?
Yeah, it doesn't. I tried. I have disk drive.
Thank you.
But man, that was it. Fucking, it's so fucking. We got 3 of these. We got 3 of these for like $30. 3 of these damn guitars, and they even came with dongles. But the guitar sucks. Like if I move away, it'll fucking disconnect or it'll fret out, you know, or drop frets. I don't know. But goddamn, I look so fucking white. That's not even.
Once Magman, I gotta change a pad type. Alright.
So let me show you. I want to show you what I'm gonna do with this. I'm actually working on a video on it. So I have a Pico board right here. It's a little messy because I ripped this out of one of my Monty guitars.
Yeah, I could tell it's a retro cold board.
Yeah, so I have a Pico board, and it also has a Wii extension to it. So I'm going to pop that in here because this fucking thing has this goddamn compartment where you put the dongle in, but it suspiciously fits a Wii remote. So I'm gonna turn this into a Wii.
Yeah, I'm not a Wii guitar while having a suspiciously Wiimote shaped hole.
Hold on, let me just.
It's like they grabbed a manufacturer who made like
the fucking
Wii guitar.
No, not the Wii
Yeah.
guitar. What is it? What was that shitty? The Cyclone.
That shit fits
Yeah.
a fucking Wii remote. So I'm gonna mod this fucker. I'm gonna put this in there. I'm gonna route the goddamn Wii extension port to here. Boom.
Rate the guitar.
I'll have another Wii guitar. Also, that guitar is sick. I'll have another Wii guitar. Problem is, it's not.
Mine's just like the Riffmaster.
What? It has a rechargeable battery. Wow.
Yes. I own the expensive rechargeable battery, but the frets on this are good.
But this guitar, I mean, it feels kind of crappy, but it's
It
not.
looks crappy.
It's not unplayable. Praise the Lord because He clearly made this. But yeah, I'm gonna mod this thing and turn it into a Wiitar. Is that valid? Am I valid in doing this?
I don't know. For some reason, Tilt
Taking
isn't
advantage.
working.
Taking advantage of this fucking weird ass space they got here that has no purpose.
Put a Pico in there.
Yeah, okay, look. I have a Pico board with a Wii extension port on it.
Oh.
I want to pop that in here and turn this into like a Wii compatible guitar.
Oh, so it'll also be Sandtroller based.
Yeah, it'll be Sandtroller based. It'll be fucking awesome.
It'd be based.
It'll be.
It will be based.
Hardwire it.
And then, oh yeah, I also have a hardwired USB port on this Pico. I soldered on there. So, yeah,
neat.
That's what I'm gonna do with this. I think it's I think that's a valid use for this fucking thing. No, unless somebody wants it.
No.
I have like fucking 3 of them. So yeah, that's my fucking guitar. Oh god, that's my guitar person.
All right. Well, I'm gonna head out. It's getting late, and upload this video I recorded.
Should I just PR what I have to 3 enhanced or VR enhanced main?
3 enhanced.
I mean, it's your fork. You do whatever you want. Go ahead.
Yeah, I just don't know like if I should just like wait for more stuff to be ready or just go.
Well, the sustains always fucked up.
The sustains were always fucked up, yeah.
So yeah, then I'd PR.
Alright.
The sustains are fucked up?
In VR-less.
As long as you didn't break anything, PR.
Yeah. I don't think anything's broken. I didn't change anything aside from
What?
VR-less stuff.
Yeah, and that is fairly simple.
Should make it support the guitar praise controller.
I definitely think we can do. There's a lot we can do by virtue of this being a code mod.
Man, it's so Weirdly enough, I don't know if it's just because the PS3 works with anything fucking USB, but the Guitar Praise controller did kind of work on the PS3, except it
The
also
PS3 will take anything.
Yeah, it will take
It's just like HID.
Oh, it is?
The PS3 will just eat shit up.
Yeah.
My PS3 when it sees a delicious Guitar Praise controller.
It'll eat that. It's not good for it, but it'll eat it.
It'll give it like stage 5
Num num.
True. Nom nom.
Man, you have a bag of dongles. That's awesome.
Yeah, who doesn't?
I don't.
And I have these down here.
Dude, I
What's
went to
this?
Game Over. Remember when I is that a No, that's not. Is that a Oh, okay, never mind. Because that looks suspiciously like the fucking Guitar Praise dongle.
No.
All dongles basically look the same. It's either stick or giant box off of cable, basically.
Guys, turn off the Xbox Jag. Dude, I fucking love this guitar. Wow, wow.
I keep
I
forgetting.
mean, it's just a riff master.
You broke it.
Oh my god, it's broken.
It's beautiful.
My favorite strat.
My
is
favorite
just-
strat's the red one.
Shut the fuck up. My favorite strategy when playing with the Jag is just have it flipped out and play the frets behind, like on the back side of when it's like.
My favorite strat's the red one.
Actually, that does look cool though.
Yo, that guitar looks like a guitar.
No.
No.
You tell me those drums look like drums?
Fuck
Floor
no,
here is made of
they look
floor.
like basses. Those drums look like basses. What do you want about?
Oh shit, what the fuck? Why is GH Live just out?
I love GH Live.
It's just chilling.
But man, this what was I gonna say?
Fuck,
Man,
I've been in VC for almost 7 hours. Jesus
I've
Christ.
been in VC for, what is that, 2-3 hours?
I need to reinstall Venco.
I think I've been here for 8 minutes.
Sweet.
Real.
Type shit.
We just got a letter. Wonder who it's from.
So I told my
Well, look,
dad
it's
I
a
wanted
letter from our friends.
I wanted to start looking for more Wii guitars, specifically the World Tour or GH5 guitars.
Did I hear Nintendo?
That's true. True. Truth or nuke? Truth or nuke? But oh, it's sealed. That's fucking sick.
That's pretty
Yeah,
dope.
you know what other DS game I have sealed? Yeah, Cameron, I'm pulling it out again.
Oh yeah, I know what it is. I know the game.
Oh god,
Oh
that's
god.
cursed.
Lord help us all.
Hell yeah. Rock Revolution DS is actually fun though.
It
has vocals. It has vocals.
I'm sorry?
Yeah, Rock Revolution DS has vocals. Not the console version. No, the DS version does.
I might have to emulate that now. I wanna see how bad those vocals are.
It's not that bad. The hardest
putting
one
up
is
some
surprisingly like
FCs.
bass.
Oh yeah, because the other things are the other modes are touch based.
Yeah.
Like guitars up and down strumming. And
Uh-huh.
up and down strumming on like multiple strings is bass for some reason.
Yeah, I was like, tell him. I think I sent it in off topic the 2 World Tour guitars and the one weird fucking bootleg guitar I saw on Marketplace. Like
Look at that!
75.
Look at that setup over there.
I love that TV. I'll buy it off you for 200.
No. Yeah, I got the Xbox, the PlayStation, the Xbox, the what was that, a SNES?
Man,
And behind it's a Genesis.
Why the hell is
Behind
your
all
room
that's
so
an
cool?
N64.
Wii, GameCube.
Over there, behind the TV's an NES. Over here's Dubai.
The Wii U.
Dubai.
Well-
Well, a lot of consoles. Jesus.
I'm gonna hit the hay.
Alright.
Not even close to the double decker
I'll
360.
post the YouTube link in the RB4 Chad PS4 channel once that finishes. I'll see you guys later. Bye.
You know, from my point of view, whenever you started moving your mouse for a little bit, and then he left. It kind of looked like you kicked him.
He said that he didn't.
Alright. I'm gonna end the stream here. It's been a good time. I'm glad I got it done. Not exactly what I wanted to get done, but squared off one of the biggest problems with another one of the biggest problems with Rock Band VR in VR lists. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wrap it up there. Next thing on my chopping block is probably Rock Band 4 stuff. Probably more rbvrdx plugin shenanigans. I'm not sure what else I'm gonna do. I really want to get like the file saving from DTA, so I can do like more like custom track stuff. I also want to have a texture converter so you can just put in raw PNG files, and the game will auto convert them. But like these are like things that are good, that are far out, a long ways away. But those are like the closest things I can add and want to add. And yeah, now I want to work more on RBVR, but like I've been going at this for 8.5 hours, and I think I've hit my limit again on what I can do to this game. Like, I figured out what's wrong with the sustain tails, but I don't know how to, like, actually fix the sustain tails. So, yeah, that's probably it for now. If I can figure out a way to fix them, I will. If not, sucks, but shit happens. Good night. It is 1 a.m. and I still haven't finished my dinner, so I'm gonna go finish my dinner. Thanks for coming. Peace. Bye overall. Thanks for coming.